Chapter 1 Divorce is okay, but you need to pay extra. It's ridiculous. Qiao Wan has been married to Sheng Yecheng for 3 years, and she is still an old virgin. Qiao Wan wanted to sleep with him and put it on the table. Otherwise, she wouldn't have sent a text message from this man. She would send someone the contract in the face of the rain. Before Qiao Wan knocked on the door of the Lifeng Hotel, she heard a noise inside. Brother Yi, the cheap Chenjing of Qiao's family really has a deep affection for you. I'll just tease her with your mobile phone. Take a look. It's raining so heavily and I'll send it to you. Are you sure you don't go to the door to greet her? Does she deserve it? Poof. What kind of life do you have with Qiao Wan? After half a year of marriage, you haven't touched her yet, have you? Drink quietly in the city at night. The speaker is even more energetic. I want to say that since you look upset, you simply leave and pull down. The man didn't a physiological venting, you have to hold back the problem sooner or later. Sister Yin's eyes can't see and just need someone to take care of you. Just do the good thing to the end and send the Buddha to the west. Anyway, you also like her so much. Just marry her home. Don't talk nonsense. Brother Yi is my lifesaver. Oh, don't make fun of us. A soft and crisp female voice is interspersed with a little shyness. Just by listening to the voice, you can tell that she is a beautiful woman. The girl opened her mouth again. Brother Yi. A few days ago, you were photographed in the hospital with me in your arms. I'm afraid my sister-in-law will misunderstand. Otherwise, I'll explain it to her in person. No need. This time, Sheng Yecheng responded very quickly. He dusted the smoke from his fingertips, and his voice became a little quieter. I know her. She can't live without me. Even if I look for a woman outside, she will only pretend not to see her. These words were stuck in Xiao Wei's ears word by word. She pinched her nails in the center of her hand to suppress her emotions, hooked her lips and cursed, stupid. Half an hour later, Sheng Yecheng received a call from the housekeeper. Young master, come back quickly. My wife has smashed the house. The man drove home, and the floor of the master bedroom was a mess. You're back. I miss you so much. Qiao Wan fluttered to meet her. Before his hand touched Sheng Yecheng, he was dodged by his disgust. Qiao Wan, what are you nervous about? Do you think this will attract my attention? I can stand the small work, but the big work is just out of here. Qiao Wan bit her lip, tears flashed in her eyes, and she wanted to jump up. Sheng Yecheng retreated. Bang. Throw a divorce agreement in front of Qiao Wan, sign it, and leave with the money. Qiao Wan, you want to divorce me? Why? What's wrong with me? No, is it because of that girl? Do you like her so much? She is quite special, but it has nothing to do with this. Sign it quickly, otherwise if I repent, you won't get a penny. Sheng Yecheng turned his face away and didn't look at her again. He had had enough of her for a long time. Not only did he secretly unite with Qiao's family to deceive him and marry her, but this woman was not satisfied. She anonymously posted on the internet that he had a hidden disease, and his crime was unforgivable. Qiao Wan hugged him from behind and cried, do you know how much I like you? I was wrong. Can't I change it? Don't drive me away, okay? Oh, by the way, Sheng Yecheng also hates her dog skin plaster. It has no hope at all. It's so boring and disgusting. Not to mention that he is disgusting, even Qiao Wan herself feels disgusting. Vomit. If she hadn't wanted to speed up the divorce, she wouldn't have had a hot face to stick to his cold ass. Hurry up, don't make ink marks, or I'll make you regret it. The man opened her fingers little by little, saying cold and ruthlessly, without thinking about the love of a husband and wife for 3 years. Qiao Wan picked her fingers and muttered dissatisfiedly, but legally speaking, the property after marriage and the husband and wife will share half after divorce. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly. Shengye City frowned. Mr. Sheng is worth 100 billion, and you will share 20 million with me. Qiao Wan curled her lips. This is still the heir of Shell's group, stingy stuff. So, it's okay to divorce, but you have to add money. Chapter 2 What a coincidence, you also came to pick up ducks. The next day, Qiao Wan took money and her buddy's night owl bar. Excited heart, trembling hands, never be a licking dog again. Qiao Wan shook her head to the rhythm of the music. 50 million, please take care of me. Qiao Wan looked around at Kai Baiyan. Can he be a little promising? He is 50 million yuan. If he doesn't share 500 million yuan, I will do charity. 50 million yuan, how many years can he play ducks? If I had known, I should have been more cruel. Gorge's legs were weak, and he almost fell down without high pedaling. Sure enough, it was my brother Wan. I heard that a group of young fresh meat came to the night owls. They need to have a figure and skills. Are you playing? Arrange. After a while, a row of male models stood in the private room. What kind of male models? Little fresh meat, Starface, Gorkai really didn't lie to her, each of them was handsome. Qiao Wan smiled so hard that she grinned behind her ears. First, she rolled up her sleeves to check the goods, pinched the pectoral muscles of this one, and touched the biceps of that one. It felt good. It was worth the money. She used to have a stinky eye, but she actually fell in love with the stingy old man in Shengye. Doesn't the little fresh meat smell good? Maybe Shengye City is old, and even that aspect of its function is not as good as other people's little fresh meat. Otherwise, he hasn't even touched her finger for half a year, and he seriously suspects that he won't raise it. Guo Kai pushed them into Qiao Wei's arms. What are you doing in a daze? Why don't you serve my brother Wan well? Let me tell you that the worst thing for my brother Wan is money. As long as you serve her, it's not a dream to have a month in one night. Sister, your skin looks good. What brand of cosmetics do you use? Only you can talk. Reward. Sister, I'll give you a striptease. Oh, this sister likes it. Reward. Sister, I can feed red wine mouth to mouth. Would you like to experience it? Is there an additional charge? Don't accept. How can that be done? If you don't accept it, I'll be in a hurry with you. Qiao Wan directly took out a dozen of money from her bag and threw it to him. Here, show her sister a big broken stone on her chest. Little fresh meat. Guo Kai. Can you still play like this? The atmosphere in the private room was high, and Qiao Wan was so happy that she was about to rise to heaven. What kind of fairy day is this? If I had known that I was so happy, my grandson would have spent there with Shengye. Brother Wan, is there anything pleasing to the eye? If it doesn't work, just choose one to open the meat. Guo Kai encouraged her. Qiao Wan leaned against the wall with one hand and tapped her fingers. Picking soldiers and generals, riding horses to fight. Guo Kai, it's up to you, go home with my sister. The little fresh meat in a sweatshirt looks shy. Sister, I'm afraid. Qiao Wan smiled and pinched the muscles on his waist. What are you afraid of? My sister is very gentle and won't hurt you. Guo Kai, puff. I turned a corridor and bumped into a copper wall and an iron wall, which seemed to be a little familiar. Yo, this duck is so advanced. Are you new here? Qiao Wan looked at it with drunken eyes. Although she was being hugged by the little fresh meat, she was still unsteady. Shengye face was pale, and his eyes were on fire. He grabbed Qiao Wei's arm and carried him up. Qiao Wan, open your eyes wide to see who I am. He came here to meet a friend. Unexpectedly, he wanted to enter the door to see him. His little wife was hooking up with a few young people with no hair. What is the system? What is the system? They haven't divorced yet. Do you think he is dead? Qiao Wan tried to stand firm, tried to open her eyes, see the people clearly, and smiled. Hi, what a coincidence. Are you also here to make ducks? Shengye's eyebrows can kill flies, and his chin pointed to the little fresh meat next to her. Who is he? Little fresh meat stretched out a hand and introduced himself very professionally. Hello, I'm number 16 duck, both men and women, good at playing tricks, but I'm really sorry, I've been booked by this sister. You can book with me in advance next time. Get out of here. All right? Shengye City, are you sick? You. Qiao Wei's stomach suddenly turned upside down, and she saw her cheeks one by one, as if something was about to come out. When Shengye reacted, it was difficult to escape. Vomit. Poof. Shengye City. Chapter 3. Miss Qiao flew away. The next day, the hotel. Qiao Wan woke up with a splitting headache. Her body was sore and her clothes were changed. She was breathing stagnantly and instantly understood what was the situation. The sound of water flowing in the bathroom suddenly stopped. The door was pulled open, and Qiao Wan grabbed the ashtray at the head of the bed and smashed it. The person who came out reacted very quickly, and turned sideways and flashed easily. The man had just finished bathing, and his lower body was simply wrapped in a beige bath towel, and the tips of his hair were still dripping. The drops of water slide along the jawline, and the continuous muscle texture slides all the way, and finally sinks into the waist. This is Qiao Wei's favorite inverted triangle figure. At a glance, who can stand it? She is still very rational. Shengye City. Bastard, did you touch me? Qiao Wan covered her body with a quilt and became angry. In the past, she couldn't wait to hook this old man to bed and clean him up. He is right. She is greedy for money and lustful. But as long as she thought of what she heard in the hotel that day, she felt sick. After raising a dog for a long time, she knew that she was loyal to her master. She carefully loved him for 3 years and went through the fire. The horse was the head of the horse, and the grandson and son pretended to be all over. In the end, he said that she was not worthy of it. Bah! She is suitable, she is the best match. When Shengye heard the words, he sneered and glanced slightly under her neck. Qiao Wan, you don't even look at your 2 tails of meat. Do I touch you? Am I blind? Qiao Wan doesn't like to hear this. Although she is not turbulent, she is not bad. If the business is not benevolent and righteous, this grandson is so harmful. He really has no conscience. What? How much weight does the toothpick between your legs weigh? Qiao Wan sneered at each other. Shengye's handsome face sank. What did you say? Not convinced? Take off your pants and show them to me. You haven't touched me all these years. Isn't it because of your small size and low hardness that you can't get up at all? Shengye smiled angrily and bit his back teeth. It seems that I really need to witness the truth to you. Seeing that he put his hand on the edge of the bath towel and was about to pull, Xiao Wan was so scared that she immediately covered her eyes with her hands. Sheng Yecheng, you are shameless. Oh, with this dog's guts, you still dare to play with ducks. Xiao Wan has been in Sheng's house for half a year. You can stand it. Xiao Wan didn't show any weakness. She raised her chin slightly, neither humble nor arrogant. Sorry, Mr. Sheng, we are divorced. Don't worry about my business. The man was as handsome as a huge tower, and the shadow cast just swallowed up Xiao Wan. He squinted at the little woman for a while, always feeling that his little wife seemed to be different from before. In the past, she was like a well-behaved and docile rabbit. She would greet him home attentively every day, let her go east rather than west, let her go west and not go east. Even if she occasionally makes a small move, she would stop in moderation. That's why he was willing to keep her by his side. But recently, she has been kicking her nose on her face, which is getting more and more excessive, and naturally, she can't stay. They had only signed the divorce agreement for a day, and she ran to hang out with the wild man, and now she showed her minions and barking at him. This is not a docile little white rabbit, obviously a spicy little wildcat. All right, you are really good. Sheng Yecheng nodded with a smile and gave her a thumbs up. Don't forget that as long as the divorce procedures are not completed for a day, we are husband and wife for one day. For what happened last night, you have thought about it for me. When will you admit your mistake and when will you be released? The man said harshly, and with a bang, the door was knocked loudly. Xiao Wan jumped out of bed barefoot and pulled the doorknob, but couldn't open it at all. There are even bodyguards guarding the door. Miss Xiao, we have added a lock to advise you not to waste your efforts. Xiao Wan. Shengye City, do you really think that a door can trap me? Half an hour later. Mr. Sheng, Miss Xiao. Miss Xiao flew away. To be clear, why did you fly away? Only our people were clearly guarding at the door, but they didn't see her. The hotel's surveillance checked all, but there was no trace of her at all. Sheng in the office Cheng waved the documents, a group of wastes. She is not a fragrant concubine. She can't become a butterfly and fly away by herself, can she? Check it for me. Check the surveillance within 30 kilometers of the hotel for me. If you can't find it, get out of here. At the same time, Xiao Wei's unmanned helicopter landed safely. She opened her mobile phone and reported that she was safe in the WeChat group. Brothers, I have left the hotel safely. Thank you for your help. Thank you for dripping water, and I will definitely repay you. The eldest brother, who dived for 10,000 years, suddenly bubbled. Second brother, what's going on? Did I miss something? Second brother, it's not good. The bastard eldest grandson of the Sheng family actually gave up our little sister. I'm thinking about whether to let my little baby shine on the stage, blow up his Sheng's group, and vent our little sister's anger. Xiao Wan took a sip and said, second brother, keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Anyway, I don't like that dog anymore, and I also paid him a 50 million breakup fee. Later, you can donate him to the welfare home for me. Since then, Shengye City and I have returned to the bridge, and the road has returned to the road. Big brother, it's okay to leave. Come back quickly to inherit the inheritance. In the future, the eldest brother and the second brother will support you. In the future, Xiao Wan will make all of them unable to climb high. A stream of heat flowed through Xiao Wei's heart. Fuck the bullshit love, let her waste 3 years of youth in vain. Since then, doing business is the king's way. Chapter 4. Let's talk about it when I get the divorce certificate. Xiao's family. Sister, when you come back, just say go to Sheng Mansion to see you. Xiao Anya greeted each other with a smile. As soon as he stretched out his hand, he was avoided by Xiao Wan. Xiao Anya's hands froze in the air and forced herself to smile. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Anya, and I am the real money of the Xiao family. Although you came by mistake, you will always be my sister. Xiao Wan pulled the corners of her lower lip. Sorry, don't get close to me. I admit it. Xiao Anya's expression was a little cracked. Hurry up, as long as it's Xiao Wei's things, pack them all. After arranging the servant, Song Yufan came down from the building. When she saw Xiao Wan, her old face drooped in an instant. You came back just in time. Now that Anya has found it, you don't have to stay at our Xiao's house in the future. The things have been packed for you. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. Why doesn't Xiao Wan understand? At the beginning, she and Xiao Anya were reported to be wrong in the hospital. From then on, their lives were exchanged. Otherwise, Sheng Yecheng would not hate their Xiao family for teasing him. No wonder she didn't want to see her when she beat Xiao Song Yufan. Now that her own daughter is back, she hates her even more. She can't wait for her to get out of here quickly. One mountain can't tolerate 2 tigers. She doesn't want to share her love with a person who has dominated her own daughter's happiness for more than 20 years. I'll do it. Xiao Wan raised her eyebrows and smiled. Anyway, she doesn't want to be in this house. Stop. Song Yufan called her to stop. Anya is the rich man of the Xiao family, so the person who married Sheng Xiao should be her. You dominated her happiness. Therefore, you should divorce Sheng Xiao quickly and let us Anya marry her. Don't blame me for being ruthless. After all, it's time for you to eat and drink spicy food around Shangshao in the past 6 months with our Anya's identity. Return it. With that, the household registration book was directly stuffed to Qiao Wan. Look, the preparation is really complete. Qiao Wan pretended to be sad and lowered her eyelashes. To tell you the truth, Shangshao and I have signed a divorce agreement. Really? How much money did you get? Song Yifan couldn't wait to ask. He said that we cheated on the marriage and didn't give me a penny. Song Yifan slurted and lost money. It was in vain that our Qiao family spent so much thought and money to raise you. In the end, you didn't lose a single one. You are really capable. Oh, by the way, Shangshao also said that although we cheated on the marriage, it was forgivable. In order to explain to his parents, he decided to let Qiao Anya get married quickly. The Qiao family is just a small family in Lincheng. At the beginning, Mr. Qiao and Mr. Sheng were good comrades in arms. After drinking, the two old men agreed that if both parties were grandchildren and granddaughters, they would be married. With a promise of 1,000 gold, the Qiao family climbed to the high branch. Now that the Qiao family is really a Jin, it is natural for Qiao Anya to get married. Song Yifan and Qiao Anya hugged each other excitedly. Qiao Wan continued to say that there is another very important thing. Mr. Shen specially explained and asked me to inform Anya to move to Shao Mansion tomorrow, saying that she could not be without a mistress for a day, and at the same time, she could cultivate a marital relationship with you in advance. Is what you said true? Song Yifan grabbed Qiao Wa's wrist, with unstoppable excitement and expectation in her eyes. Of course. Whether it's me or Anya, the hostess of Shang Mansion, it's always the Qiao family. The fat water does not flow to outsiders. Why did I lie to you? Qiao Wan explained with a sincere face. Song Yifan glared at her contemptuously. Humph, you know her. All right, don't procrastinate. Hurry up and leave with your things. Lao Chen is not at home, so take a taxi by yourself. Got it, I'm leaving now. Putting the household registration book in her pocket, Qiao Wan left gracefully. The moment she turned around, the corners of her lips evoked a calculated arc. Brother Wan, I'm really wronging you. If not, I'll book a diamond suite for you. You can live as long as you want. Guo Kai felt sorry for Qiao Wan. If he had known that her marriage to Shang Yecheng would be the result, he should have tried his best to stop her. The corners of Qiao Wa's mouth twitched. Do you care about the big flat layer of Jingshui Bay? Oh my god, it's your fault to have so many breaths. Guo Kai laughed and sat next to Qiao Wan, beating her legs and pinching her back. Am I afraid that you will resist? After all, you live with me. It's okay. I don't treat you as a man at all. Guo Kai. The fragile heart fell to pieces in an instant. Brother Wan, I checked that you and the family who hugged Qiao Anya by mistake are indeed not related by blood. Oh, my brother Wan didn't jump out of the stone, did he? Qiao Wan squeezed her eyebrows tiredly. I don't care. I'll leave this matter to you. If you can't find my own father and mother, let's cut off our friendship. Damn it. Don't. Guo Kai was about to cry. Well, Brother Wan, the previous account was about to be crowded with messages. Why do you go out of the mountain to save the dead and help the wounded? So many big orders are waiting for you. Isn't it like a joke? It's not urgent. Let's talk about it when I get the divorce book. Qiao Wan stuffed a potato chip into her mouth, which was crispy. Guo Kai picked up the crumbs she had fallen and stuffed them into her mouth. Okay, how happy is my brother Wan? It doesn't matter who his mother marries. Guo Kai looked flattering. How about it? Is this strong? Make do with it. How about the technique? Sloppy. When the words fell, Qiao Wan felt something was wrong and sat up. No, Guo Kai, have you done it for people in the field before? Is the acupoint so accurate? Harm. It's not like you learn from Brother Wan. Don't forget me wherever you go in the future. Chapter 5. Aren't you going to go through the divorce procedures? Shungsha Group. Report to Mr. Sheng. I have checked, madam. Miss Yi Qiao is currently living with a man in Jingshui Bay, and his identity is unknown. Standing at the window in the middle of the night, a cigarette was burning at his fingertips, and the blue smoke winded up, blurring his deep face. Jingshui Bay? With a man? His little wife really couldn't be self-reliant after leaving him. It's only been 2 days, and she couldn't wait to find a family. Jingshuiwen is in Lincheng. The people who live here are rich or expensive. Is it difficult? She was poor, so she found a gold owner to take care of her. A picture of a fat-headed old man with big ears has appeared in the man's mind. The little woman is also his future ex-wife at least. It's really an insult to him to find such a thing. Thinking of this, he called Qiao Wan in a bad way. Who would have thought that the other party would answer? Morning. What about Sheng Shaogui? Sheng Yecheng frowned and was surprised. She was kicked by him, the big gold owner. According to normal logic, shouldn't she be heartbroken and can't calm down for 10.5 days? But why can I hear a pleasant feeling from her tone? Oh, he understands. Isn't it the joy of finding the next family? Qiao Wan, can't you wait so much? Qiao Wan. No wonder you agreed to divorce so happily. It turned out that it had been planned for a long time. Shengye City, are you sick? Xiao Wan couldn't wait to crawl along the telephone line to kill him. The man pulled the corners of his lips coldly and was annoyed and angry because he was guessed by me, right? You are killing. Xiao Wan rolled her eyes in anger. The dog was talking nonsense. The dog couldn't spit out ivory in its mouth. Don't talk nonsense. I'll ask you, do you dare to go through the divorce procedures tomorrow? We don't know if it's not white, it's not appropriate. Sheng Yechen gritted his teeth. I'm not free tomorrow. What about the day after tomorrow? I'm not free. When are you free? Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. Xiao Wan urged impatiently. It depends on the mood. You. Xiao Wan suddenly laughed. Mr. Sheng, you are a big old man. You don't want to leave, do you? Do you think it's possible? Xiao Wan choked him, so you left. Sheng Yechen plays with the signature pen, but you have to beg me. Isn't it too much to punish her for betraying him first? After finding a family, he was in a hurry to urge him to divorce. How can there be such a cheap thing in the world? Think beautifully. Xiao Wan was speechless. Sheng Xiao, did you go to the toilet in the middle of the night and put your head in the toilet? If we are sick, we should take medicine. If we are not sick, can we take care of ourselves? Sheng Yechen hummed in his nostrils, so let's wait and see. He won't just let this matter go. He has to teach her a good lesson to relieve her hatred. He pinched the phone, and he was so angry that he dropped the mobile phone. As soon as he turned around, he stared at his assistant, Joker. Joker's eyes, nose, and heart. Mr. Sheng, here is a document that needs your signature. Oh, my God. Look at what he saw. I don't know which immortal was so awesome that he openly provoked his big boss, but he ran into the big boss eating. What should he do now? Wait online, it's very urgent. Don't you know how to knock on the door when you come in? Sorry, Mr. Sheng. Joker was busy knocking on the door again. Enter. Mr. Sheng, please sign the document. Pick up in Shengye City, and the itinerary at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning will be cancelled. Huh. Aren't you going to divorce, Miss Qiao? You are deaf. Do you need me to repeat it? An eye knife in Shengye City, Joker trembled with fear. Yes, I'll arrange it. Apply oil to the soles of your feet immediately. On the other side. What does that bastard say? As soon as Xiao Wan put away her mobile phone, Guo Kai couldn't wait to come up and inquire. He hung me and asked me to beg him. Guo Kai rolled up his sleeves, and he had the momentum of doing a big fight. It was like a turtle grandson. Sincerely play with me, brother Wan. Don't be afraid. I'll take care of this matter. Tomorrow, I will find a relationship to get the divorce certificate for you. Don't. Xiao Wan put one leg on her knee and kicked the toe of her shoe. Doesn't he want to play? Then I'll play with him. It's not certain which one of us begs for. Chapter 6. I'm willing to marry him and lose my life expectancy by 10 years. Sheng Mansion. The two of you are. The housekeeper looked at the mother and daughter standing at the door with a strange face. Let me introduce you very much. This is my daughter, Xiao Anya. From now on, she is your wife, the new mistress here. Song Yufen's extremely proud introduction. Xiao Anya's waist and back are straight, her chin is high, and her face is superior. The housekeeper frowned. I'm sorry, I think you must have made a mistake. The young master didn't marry a new wife. Song Yufen strangled her waist and shouted. We were invited by Mr. Sheng himself. What the hell are you? How dare you question us? Get out of here. If you dare to stop Mrs. Sheng from entering and leaving, be careful not to let you get out of here. That's it. Mom, why are you talking to this old immortal? Get him aside quickly. The mother and daughter squeezed into the villa together, and the old housekeeper was pushed to the top, and the head was broken. Mom, look at this place. It's so big. It's worth 3 or 4 of our family. The decoration is also impressive. I'm afraid it will cost at least hundreds of millions. Anya, it's all yours in the future. My daughter is rich and noble. Don't worry, Mom. When Sheng Xiao and I get the certificate, we will pick you up to enjoy the blessings when we have time. Good daughter, you are still filial. Mom didn't give birth to you for nothing. The mother and daughter looked at the luxuriously decorated villa, and their eyes were straight. They couldn't wait to apply glue on the soles of their feet and stick to it here. Stop it for me. Song Yufen walked to the center of the hall and clapped her hands. Hello, how many of you are deaf? Let me introduce to you grandly. This is your Mrs. Xingsheng. Please serve me well in the future. If I neglect, I will have your good fruit to eat. Xiao Anya immediately raised the shelf. Song Yufen cursed, what are you looking at one by one? Why don't you ask your wife to sit down and bring tea and water? Sorry, let's wait until our young master comes back. Some unjust servants came out to make a proposal. This angered Song Yufen and Xiao Anya. Damn girl, you dare to talk back. Who gave you the guts? Anya, today is a good opportunity for you to establish dignity and teach this girl a good lesson. Let's see who dares not to pay attention to your Mrs. Sheng in the future. Yes, Mom. Xiao Anya lifted her sleeve and raised her hand to fall at the maid. It was just then. Stop it. A cold male voice came, full of oppression. Young master, it's these two female liars, what kind of new misses? Shun, I don't believe it at all. The housekeeper who followed pointed to Song Yufan and Xiao Aran to complain. Song Yufan stepped forward with a smile, misunderstanding. It's my son-in-law. I'm Song Yufan, the mother of Xiao Wang. Didn't you ask my biological daughter to move here quickly so that I could get a marriage certificate to live with you? We came here today. Who knows that these servants are giving us a shame? We are training them for you. It must be Xiao Wan, the dead girl, who is used to it. It doesn't matter. In the future, there will be my family Enron, and she will definitely manage the Sheng mansion. Xiao Anya, who was beside her, looked straight. Sheng Xiao in the photo was already amazingly handsome, but he didn't expect the real person to be more handsome. Don't say he is rich, even if he is a poor man, he is willing to lose his life by marrying such a man for 10 years. Sheng Yecheng pointed at Xiao Anya with his chin and asked her to move here and live with her. Ang. Xiao Wan said it her own mouth. I can't be wrong. I'm sorry, Xiao Sheng. The two children's mistake in that year was our negligence. In the future, let Anya serve you well and make up for you. Song Yufan quickly answered, wishing he could push Xiao Anya into Sheng Yechan's arms and enter the cave room now. Sheng Ye City's lower jaw line is tight. Sure enough, Xiao Wan, the little woman, is making fun of it. She is really good. She said you should go to her. I won't accept strangers here. Huh. Sheng Xiao, you can't. We, Anya, are the real rich of the Qiao family. Don't forget the promise of your Sheng family. If you do this, aren't you afraid that you won't be able to explain to the elders? Facing the return of Shengye City, Song Yufan just needs to move the old man of the Sheng family out. But she miscalculated. What Sheng Yecheng hates most is to be threatened. Come and throw them out. Yes. I'm the new wife of the Sheng family. If you dare to touch me, believe it or not, I will make you unable to eat and walk around. Sheng Xiao, listen to our explanation. Song Yufan and Qiao Anya were thrown out of Sheng Mansion one after another, and they were in a mess. What should I do, Mom? Don't worry, I will definitely find a way to get you in, my daughter, I must be Mrs. Sheng. Chapter 7 He is more beautiful than him. Hello, beauty. How to order this song? Xiao Wan went over with a smile. When I walked in, I found that although the girl was not stunning, she was better than the temperament I saw. No wonder she could capture Shengye City without 2 brushes. Yin Feifei just finished a song and politely responded, 100 songs. Can you sing any song? It's about the same. Would you like this lady to order? Xiao Wan raised her eyebrows. Xiao Xiang, I can't pass you. Well, that's simple. Yin Feifei's expression is difficult. Sorry, I'm not good at this. Xiao Wan touched her chin, and then Xiao says song damn it. Brother We's move was played with sand and shadow, and Guo Kai couldn't help quacking. I don't know this either. Yin Feifei's embarrassed face turned pale. Please. You can't do this, you can't do that, so what can you do? Some people can't stand it, girls can't see, why do you want to embarrass others? That's right, without a little love, it's amazing to have 2 stinky money. Hi, it's her fault. Xiao Wan's tongue tipped her cheek, I pay for it, and she sings. Since she can't sing, just put a bowl here and wait for others to give alms. She wants both money and face. How can there be such a good thing in the world? Yin Feifei's fingers plucked the strings, her face was red and her ears were red, and she couldn't say a word. As soon as Xiao Wan stretched out her hand, Guo Kai quickly put his hands on the wallet. I can't help it. I love to do charity. Here, my sister is in a good mood today, and the extra is a tip. Oh, by the way, go back and practice again. Your song library is really not good. After saying that, she took Guo Qiyang and left. In the crowd, someone took a picture of this scene with a mobile phone and sent it to Shengye City. Jiang Shuo, by the way, isn't your little wife timid and obedient? What does this mean? Can you explain? Sheng Yecheng, which is working in Shengshu Group, received a video. Click it with your fingertips. Although he couldn't hear what the person was saying, the little girl's domineering posture was not vague at all. That is to say, Xiao Wan was not willing to leave him at all. She was cold and impatient a few days ago. Look, she poured all her resentment on Yin Feifei. Although I'm angry, I still have a kind of happiness inexplicably. What's the matter? Jiang Shuo. Shengye City replied casually, She is schizophrenic. After thinking about it, he decided to warn the little girl. At the same time, Xiao Wan was picking a car in Guo Chi's garage. This guy was simply an invisible boss. There were so many luxury cars that it was dazzling. At this time, her mobile phone rang. Say. Sheng Yecheng frowned, and now he can't even say one more word to him. I don't know who was talking about love in his ear every day. Let's meet and talk. Okay, see you at the gate of the Central Park in half an hour. Brother Wan, do you really want to meet that Shang Wangba? Just now, Guo Kai looked at the note to Sheng Yecheng in her mobile phone and burst into laughter. Xiao Wan curled her lips, and she was so beautiful than him. With that, she patted the front of a certain car and didn't pick just this one. The little more than 2 million talents are not in line with the temperament of my brother Wan. Do you dare to choose more expensive? It's okay. I didn't feel sad when I hit it. Gorkai. Several brothers have been going to get a new car for Xiao Wan for a long time, but she refused and kept a low profile. It turned out that when she was in Shang's house, there was a driver to pick her up when traveling. Now, it's not as good as before. How can it be without a car? Xiao Wan, a novice driver, drove the car with a dangerous sound, life and death. Gorkai got out of the car and vomited wildly in his arms with the tree on the roadside. The bitch passing by stared at him for a while, showing a very sympathetic expression. Sister, how are your driving skills? Gorkai gave a thumbs up. It's good, it's very deadly. The mobile phone in the pocket rang again, and Xiao Wan opened it. Hello, Sheng Xiao. Where is it? Xiao Wan glanced around. I was shopping in the mall. Sheng Yecheng gritted his teeth and made an appointment to meet in the Central Park. Are you going to the mall now? Xiao Wan, your brain was kicked by a donkey, right? Xiao Wan covered her mouth and looked surprised. No, I forgot to have an appointment with you. Hug each other. Gorkai laughed so hard that he couldn't stand up straight. It's fun to play with me, isn't it? Sheng Yecheng's tone was patient and hovered crazily on the edge of anger. How can it be? They are wronged. Otherwise, I'll send you the location, and you can come to me. No, I don't want to see you. Xiao Wan rolled her eyes. TSK. It makes me as rare as you, stupid thing. Xiao Wan, I warn you, what do you have? You can come to me. Why bother Yin Feifei? Our divorce has nothing to do with her. If you run to her again, don't blame me for being rude, do you hear me? Huh? What did you say? My signal is not good. Hey. Sheng Yecheng. I always feel like I'm being fooled, but he can't find any evidence. Gorkai smiled and fell down. Brother Ware's move is very bad. Xiao Wan put her mobile phone in her pocket. You have to pretend to be stupid to deal with people like him. But by the way, how did the old man in Sheng Yecheng know that she went to find Yin Feifei? Early in the morning, all kinds of luxury cars drove into the school gate. Ling University, one of the most aristocratic schools in Lingcheng, can go to school here. It's useless to rely on scores. You have to rely on your parents and tickets. Most of the students here are the products of the rich, either the rich of the family or the young master of the family. In Lingcheng, the order of the family ranking is instant. The only unshakable status is the four major families of Sheng, Jing, Zheng, and Jiang. Their power is enough to support half of the sky of Lingcheng. Xiao Wan, where have you been these days? His good friend Ling Yiru took Xiao Wei's arm and asked. Xiao Wan asked for a 2-day leave to move, and finally got rid of the relationship with the Sheng family. Oh, my ex-boyfriend has hemorrhoids, accompany him. Huh? When did you talk about it? Why don't I know? A stinky man who was kicked out by me, don't talk about him, I'll tell you. Ling Yiru walked backwards and listened to Xiao Wei's story with interest. Unexpectedly, she accidentally tripped and lay on the ground. The ice cream in her hand got on the shoes of passing classmates, and it was okay to dirty their shoes. The key is that this person still learns. Chen Qing'er, the famous and naughty man in the school. Who is Chen Qing'er? The pearl in the palm of the Chen family, with a 3-year-old brother above, there is also a younger brother of the same age below. It is said that Chen's mother gave birth to a pair of dragon and phoenix fetuses in the hospital. Suddenly, the hospital caught fire that night, and the baby girl was not preserved. Chen's mother was depressed. Chen's father felt sorry for her, so he adopted a girl and named her Chen Qing'er. Although Chen Qing'er was adopted, the Chen family regarded her as their own, and her status was higher than that of the young master of the Chen family. In the doting, Chen Qing'er was naughty and wayward, domineering and arrogant. It's over, Xiao Wan, I'm done, what should I do? Ling Yiru was so scared that she was very nervous. Because at this time, Chen Qing'er was already in a state of hair. Hello? Just you, do you dare to stain Miss Ben's new high heels? Do you know the consequences? Chapter 8 caused trouble. Ling Yiru trembled. I'm sorry, Miss Qing'er. I didn't mean it. Otherwise, I'll wipe it for you. Can enter Ling University. They all have backgrounds, but the Ling family, like the Xiao family, are all small families and make a fortune by small businesses. These rich second generations are most unaccustomed to them, and they feel that they can't be on the stage. Chen Qing'er raised her chin arrogantly. Wipe? Do you think it's okay to wipe it casually? Sheepskin is very delicate. Do you know how much these shoes cost? I'm afraid you may not be able to buy your pocket money for a year. So, what should we do? Ling Yiru's forehead broke out in a cold sweat. I give you 2 choices, either you drop out of school or don't let me see your face again, or... She lowered her head and raised the tip of her shoes, knelt down, and licked the things on it clean. I just pretended that nothing had happened. You choose. Ling Yiru twisted her fingers and was forced to pale. She knew that she was in trouble and died, but if she was forced to drop out of school, her father would have to beat her to death. Weighing the pros and cons, she can only trample on dignity. Chen Qing'er's 2 little followers have raised their mobile phones and prepared for the live broadcast. Ling Yuruo was really about to kneel down, and her arm was grabbed. Could it be that Miss Qing'er knelt there to polish her shoes? What the hell are you? How dare you come out to teach me a lesson? Chen Qing'er looked at Xiaowan unkindly. The shoe cleaning shop at the door has good craftsmanship. I have vouchers here. Miss Qing'er, don't forget to come to Ling Yuruo for reimbursement. After saying that, Xiaowan pulled Ling Yuruo and left. You two stop for me. Chen Qing'er lost face, so naturally, she couldn't spare them. What happened? When Chen Qing'er saw the rescuer coming, she quickly cried and complained. Third brother, someone bullied me. Do you care about this? Who? Who bullied you? Jing Yan likes Chen Qing'er, which is a good opportunity to perform. Chen Qing'er pointed in the direction of Xiaowan. Not to mention dirtying my new shoes, they also insulted me. Third brother, you have to avenge me. Good Qing'er, you stand aside and take a break. Let's see how the third brother gives you this kind of anger and dares to bully our Qing'er. I think she is tired of living. Jing Yan and Jing San, who are known as the big and small tyrants of Ling, waved their hands. What are you still doing in a daze? Why don't you stop them? The little follow-up immediately pounced on him. Xiaowan suddenly turned around and flew with her index finger. Several people knelt on the ground with their arms in hand, looking painful. Jing Yan didn't know why. He stepped forward and kicked them. Damn, a bunch of useless things, and the young master had to do it himself. Get out of here. The third young master masturbated his fashionable pink hair and shouted at Xiaowan, hey. Just you, which department? Look at her arrogantly, wait for a while to cry. History department, archaeology class, what's the matter? Can't you turn around to see me as a senior sister? It's so ugly that my sister doesn't like it. At this moment, there will be another one to join in the fun. The young son of the Pei family is also one of Then Qing'er's admirers. When he learned that his beloved girl was bullied, Mr. Pei's Wahaha ran over without finishing his drinking. Sister Qing'er, who bullied you? Just them. The third brother is teaching me a lesson. Chen Qing'er pointed with her chin. Pei Mingshun looked over there and had an idea in his mind. Okay, let's leave it to Jing Sana. Sister Qing'er, I bought your favorite milk tea. Let's sit here and drink milk tea while watching. Anyway, Jing Sana has brute force and energy. Bullying girls, he is the one who is ashamed. If he loses to the girl, he is the one who is ashamed. When he loses all his face, how can he compete with Qing'er's sister? Oh, Jing Yan rolled up his sleeves and approached Xiaowan aggressively. Xiaowan, be careful. Ling Yuruo's worried reminder. Xiaowan tilted her head with her chin, turned her wrist again, and loosened her shoulders. Send a companion to your door for free, don't give up. Little girl, I'll give you another chance to apologize to my Qing'er, otherwise, I'll beat you all over the ground. Xiaowan hooked her fingers at him. Don't chirp. Hurry up and hit him if you want to. I'm in a hurry. It's quite arrogant. He, Jing Sanshao, said that if he didn't do it again, wouldn't he look very disgraced? As a result, before the tip of his finger touched Xiaowan, his arm was suddenly cut back, and then pulled around. Oh, my hand is broken, it hurts. Academic Affairs Office. Xiaowan's mobile phone makes a crisp sound from time to time. Brothers, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. I broke one of the hands of the first and second ancestors of the school. The second brother was the first to appear. What's the matter with me? I broke one hand. No, I also unswed his other hand. Let's do a left and right symmetry. Or the eldest brother is calm. What's the situation now? Shall we say hello to the school? Xiaowan, no, I can solve this little thing by myself. Second brother, remember, don't bother with them. What can be solved by force? If something happens, the second brother will bear it. Xiaowan, come on, I remember it. Big brother, by the way, how is the divorce from the boy of the Sheng family going? Xiaowan, he said that I begged him to go through the divorce procedures. You don't have to worry. I have thought of a way to deal with him. Let's wait and see. Hearing the footsteps, Xiaowan quickly stuffed a red pill into her mouth and then twisted a touch of saliva and rubbed it twice to the corners of her eyes. Xiaowan, tell me, how to solve the problem of beating Jing Sanshao. Principal, everyone saw it. I was in self-defense. Xiaowan shook the corners of her mouth and made a very pitiful expression. Jing Yan and Seng Qing'er insulted the personality of her classmates. As one of the best schools in Lingcheng, how can we let this kind of bullying behavior? I didn't mean it. Who knew that Jing Yan lacked calcium, and his bones were so fragile that they broke with a light pull? In case he touched porcelain, I, Xiaowan, should not be such a fool. Director, principal, you have to be the master for me. Xiaowan's performance was so realistic that the school leaders couldn't stand it. But even so, now that you have broken their hands, it can't be said that the Jing family is one of the directors of our school. If they divested because of this, who will bear the responsibility? Oops. Xiaowan, Why did you vomit blood? Principal, director, I'm almost done, it's an internal injury, Jing Yang beat it. Xiao Wan covered her chest and was still spitting blood. She looked like she would hang up at any time, which really scared the school leaders. Jing Sanshao only broke one hand, but Xiao Wan was more serious. In this way, it should be Jing Yan who gave the statement, and Xiao Wan was the victim. Hurry up and send him to the hospital. No, I'll go by myself. Principal, director, you guys get busy first, I'll go to the hospital for an operation. In the middle of everyone's tongues, Xiao Wan leaned against the wall and walked out of the teaching office. The next second, she stood up straight and put her tongue on the corner of her mouth. Huh. It's quite sweet. Chapter 9 Am I Shameless? The emergency room of the hospital. Sheng Yecheng came as soon as he received the call. He was really curious about who was so bold to touch their family. Cousin, you're here. Woo, my hand. I don't care. You must administer justice for me. The man, like a small child, suddenly hugged Sheng Yecheng's arm and put his body on his shoulder. Sheng Yecheng put his head away in disgust. An old man was beaten like this by a girl and cried like this. Is it a shame? Damn it. Cousin, you don't know that there is no girl in this archaeology class. It's obviously a woman. My little brothers have been turned over. It's so shameful. You have to avenge this revenge for me. How to report? Jing Yan suddenly came to her senses. It's simple. Find a few people to clean her up. Shengye City raised his lips kindly. Jing Yan laughed in a panic. Am I shameless? No, cousin, in addition to being beautiful, she is really ruthless. If you don't believe me, they also took a video. That guy is very wild. Jing Yan took his mobile phone to Sheng Yecheng to see. Sheng Yecheng's eyebrows jumped and his expression restrained. He is right, is he? Standing with that heroic face, the one who is not afraid of heaven and earth turned out to be his little wife. It's rare. It's strange that she can beat Jing Yang. Oh, he has only been away from him for a few days, but he is really talented. Zhou Ke was also shocked and rubbed his eyes to confirm that the little girl who hit people here was Xiao Wan. Oh, no, Miss Xiao actually beat her boss's cousin, which is more surprising than her cheating on her boss. You were beaten by her? Jing Yang gritted his teeth. Yes, it was her. Oh, then you deserve it. No, cousin, I'm the victim. Your hand was broken by her. No, I have to call the police. It's better to arrest her and let her know that I, Jing Sanshao, am not easy to mess with. How dare you? Huh. Cousin. You even bully girls. Don't call me cousin. Sheng Yecheng took off the cigarette and raised his feet to leave. Even if Xiao Zuojing should be beaten, he can only do it himself in Sheng Yecheng. It depends on the owner to beat the dog. Beating her is equivalent to hitting him in the face. Who dares to touch him except him? Jing Yan looked confused. No, cousin, she bullied me. Why did you leave? Wait for me. In the car. After flipping through the information of Xiaowa's school in Ling University, Sheng Yecheng rubbed his chin with his thumb and his eyebrows knotted. Does Xiao Wan go to Ling University? Department of History, Archaeology class? Zhou Ke nodded. That's right, Mr. Sheng. Miss Xiao is indeed in this school. No. Isn't she a scumbag who has no choice but to drop out of school? Does she only have a junior high school degree? Why is it suddenly in Linda again? According to the information, Xiao Wan was personally invited by the leaders of Ling University with the first result in the province. What a glory and what a scenery. The little wife he knows is not the same person at all. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Zhou Ke laughed and said to himself, you ask me, who should I ask? I can't even figure out my wife's education. How can I be her husband? No wonder she would rather ask for money than you. There must be something wrong with it. You can check it again and check her from elementary school to college for me, without omission. Yes. Beat people, top student. Well done, Xiao Wan, you are really good. Xiao Wan was still asleep when she received a call from Gu Kai. Brother Wan, hurry up, the target is up. She said that as long as she was guarding Yin Feifei, she would definitely catch her and Sheng Yecheng's secret meeting. As long as she got the photo of them kissing and hugging high, she could not only blackmail Shang Wangba for tickets, but also let him go through the divorce procedures obediently. At that time, it is not certain who will beg. When she arrived at the place, Xiao Wan saw the black Kurinan in Shengye City at a glance. After a while, Yin Feifei came out carefully from inside with a blind man. Sheng Yecheng quickly got out of the car to greet him, and took the initiative to put her hand on her arm. Be careful. Thank you, brother Yi. When he got on the car, he also blocked the roof with his hand for fear of touching Yu Feifei's head. Ever move, considerate, this is what Xiao Wan has never felt since she was married to him for half a year. Damn it. It turns out that he can't do it, but he can't do it to her. Gu Kai looked distressed and observed her expression. Brother Wan, are you still following her? Follow, go, catch the adulterer. Their car followed Shengye City all the way to a hotel. There was a restaurant on the first floor and a house on top. Xiao Wan made up some unsightly pictures by herself and greeted all the 18 generations of Shengye City's ancestors. In order to make the picture clearer and more powerful, she decided to take risks and follow up. Brother Wan, I'll go too. I'll cover you up. Guo Kai volunteered. You can't. I'll run fast if something happens. Xiao Wan hid behind the pillar 3 meters away from the table in Shengye City, but her hands were sore, and she didn't see any intimate actions between the two people. No, Shengye City, you won't be bent, will you? Hurry up and kiss, touch and move, please. She lowered her head and adjusted the focal length of her mobile phone, and then raised her head. Huh. The person is missing. It's strange. What about people? Damn it. Isn't the monkey in a hurry to open a room? It is also possible to go to the bathroom. A low male voice came from behind. Xiao Wan nodded. It makes sense. Huh. The little heart suddenly mentioned, damn it, it was found out. She was about to apply oil on the soles of her feet, and her shoulder was suddenly grabbed by a hand. Then, she was dragged to the bathroom, and the key thing was that her sister was still in the men's bathroom. There were several old men standing inside. When they saw the woman suddenly breaking in, they were so scared that they ran away before they could pick up their pants. Xiao Wan, you are really getting more and more capable. Do you dare to follow me? You're tired of living, aren't you? Sheng Yecheng is 1.88 meters tall, Xiao Wan is 1.65 meters tall, and the height difference of more than 20 centimeters made her overwhelmed. She simply tiptoed. Are you blind? Who knows that my eyes see me following you? What? Is this hotel yours? If you are allowed to come, you are not allowed to come. Well, it's my family's. Xiao Wan vomited blood. The Sheng family is indeed a big business, and there is also this hotel under the name of her future ex-husband's company. She, a short-term Mrs. Sheng, didn't know it. Mao. Bring the mobile phone. The man stretched out his hand. Don't give. Xiao Wan carried her back. Sheng Yecheng raised her hand and grabbed it. Xiao Wan was anxious, pulled open the necklace, threw her mobile phone in, and spread her hands together. If you have the ability to take it. The man is smiling. Do you think I dare not? Xiao Wan supported her arms and sat on the sink with her buttocks, shaking her legs. She didn't think so, she was sure. Then you may not know much about me. Sheng Yecheng smiled and stared at her, pulling away, probing in and taking out. The whole action was completed in one breath, and Xiao Wan didn't even react. This bastard actually took the opportunity to touch her. She was dirty, completely dirty. Shengye City, you are shameless. What do you want to be famous for? Just as you need money. Chapter 10. It's not a thing. Xiao Wan is the most simple on this point. She doesn't like to change the screen password. Sheng Yecheng untied her mobile phone, deleted the photo and threw it to her. You'd better be strict with your mouth. Divorce is not allowed to be leaked to outsiders. Also, don't be extravagant to me outside, and quickly wipe your buttocks clean. Don't be cheated of money and sex by those old men at that time. If you cry without saying anything, what will others think of me? Do you understand? Xiao Wan rubbed her ears and hugged a trace. What kind of mess are you talking about? Who is fancy outside? Make it clear. Sheng Yecheng leaned forward, and the two got closer together. The faint woody fragrance poured into the nasal cavity, and the good smell made people float up. Yes, that's the smell. For Xiao Wan, it is a fatal temptation and a cruel blow. Originally, the atmosphere was quite good. If Sheng Wanba didn't say this sentence, don't think that you are ignorant of being taken care of by an old man. Xiao Wan, after following me for so long, is your aesthetics eaten by a dog? Ha, I didn't expect that after leaving me, you were so poor that you sold yourself. Xiao Wan closed her eyes and felt humiliated. The next second, she raised her legs and kicked him in the face. Go to hell. Well. Made a mistake. He was successfully knocked off a shoe by Shengye City. Xiao Wan didn't want to see this bastard again for a second, so she jumped away with one leg. The man who was about to come in was shocked to see her and quickly looked up to confirm whether he had gone wrong. Brother Wan, are you all right? I'm so worried. Guo Kai couldn't wait for someone to come outside. He was worried that something would happen to Xiao Wan, so he hurried in to find someone. Except for the bad mood, everything is fine. Xiao Wan turned around and snatched her shoes from Sheng Yecheng in anger. Brother Wan, don't move, let me go, let me go. Guo Kai helped her with one hand and knelt on one knee to put on her shoes. Sheng Yecheng narrowed his eyes and felt very satisfied. Who is he? Guo Kai hugged Xiao Wan's neck. I'm her man. Is it hard to see? Xiao Wan has long been used to his jokes and doesn't make a fuss at all. Instead, Shengye City, the face became darker than the bottom of the pot. Well, Xiao Wan, just look for a duck and a gold owner. How can you still learn to take care of the little white face? Why don't you go to heaven? And you? A big man of more than 1.8 meters, with hands and feet, actually treats a woman as a licking dog. How can he be promising? What about dignity? You are really a shame in our men's world. Sheng Yecheng covered his face with a split, but the man opposite had no shame. Guo Kai tilted his head on Xiao Wei's shoulder. I want you to take care of it. Xiao Wan, yes, I'd like to. I'm so angry with you. Sheng Yechen laughed angrily and nodded. Okay, Xiao Wan, you are really good. I really didn't see it before. His mobile phone rang. At the same time as it was connected, his tone turned 180 degrees in an instant. Fei Fei. Is it over? Okay, don't be afraid. Wait there. I'll be right there. Bah. Adulterous husband and... Xiao Wan cursed. Sheng Yechen put away his mobile phone. Let's let you go today, and we'll settle the score another day. Before leaving, he also gave Xiao Wan a warning look. Xiao Wan gave him a big white eye, pulled up Guo Kai and turned away. Let's go to eat. Okay, princess, please get in the car. Guo Kai bowed 90 degrees and made a very standard gesture of invitation. On the way, he fought for Xiao Wei's injustice. Sheng Wangba was really blind. That Yin Xiaosen was not well developed. His breasts and buttocks were not as good as Brother Wan, and he would also sell poor things, a green tea bitch. Xiao Wan snorted. To put it bluntly, men are cheap. Some people don't cherish it, the more they can't get it. Even if it's a bubble of shit, he has to try something. Guo Kai said anxiously, Brother Wan, I don't eat shit, I'm not cheap. It's okay, it's just you. Xiao Wan touched the back of his head twice like a dog's head. Hospital. Sheng Yecheng came out of the outpatient building holding Yin Feifei's arm. Brother Yi, I have accepted my fate, so don't bother anymore. I came to the hospital this time to give Yin Feifei's eyes a potion, which is said to effectively prevent the aggravation of eye diseases. As long as you can cure your eyes, no matter how troublesome it is, it's worth it. Don't worry, Feifei. I have contacted the Clear Dust Master, and I'll be able to meet you soon. Sheng Yechen said so, but in fact, the trace of the Clear Dust Master is hard to find, and even the registration platform has set a password, and it seems that he is no longer ready to take orders. Although he didn't know the reason, he didn't want to give up for Yin Feifei's eyes. This girl was so pitiful. If he didn't help her, she might not see the light in her life. I heard that Aunt Chen fell and hurt her leg. Please accept this and say hello for me. Yin Feifei touched that it was a bank card. She was shocked and hurriedly pushed it back. Thank you, Brother Yi, I really don't need it. We have money. Now is the time for you to need money. Don't be polite to me. I'll pay you back later. No merit, no salary, Brother Yi, you have helped me too much. I don't want to owe you any more. I can't accept this card. There is something to do at school. Brother Yi, I'll go back by myself. After saying that, Yin Feifei knocked on the blind man and left here clumsily and anxiously. Looking at her thin and weak back, Shengye City is in a complicated mood. Shengsha Group. The office building, which has more than 80 floors, has been rated as the most representative landmark by Lingcheng residents for 3 consecutive years. The president's office is set up on the top floor. Standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, you can overlook the whole forest city. The hot coffee in the cup slowly smoked. Sheng Yechen looked at his reflection on the glass and couldn't help but fall into meditation. Throughout the day, the boss's low pressure permeated the whole office. Zhou Ka always pinched his tail and was careful, either wiping the table or wiping the table. He rushed to do the work of the cleaning sister, for fear of ignition. Zhou Ka assistant Song, who was suddenly called out, tightened his buttocks. Mr. Sheng, do you call me? Sheng Yechen touched his face. What do you think of me? What aspect does Mr. Sheng refer to? The aspect you see. In this weekly science meeting, shooting rainbow farts is his strength. Mr. Sheng, you are handsome and dashing, with outstanding temperament, wise and shrewd, brave and powerful. That's all. Zhou Ke traveled crazily in his Chinese small thesaurus. Well, he was only 8 buckets tall, extraordinary, tall and upright, steady and mature. In short, you are a godlike existence. It should be almost there. What else? Huh. Zhou Ke was so flustered that he was dying of embarrassment. He really couldn't find it. Help me. Am I not young? Compared with the older, you are young, compared with the younger. Sheng Yecheng's handsome face sank. What do you mean, say I'm old? Ah, no, you are not old. You are mature and steady. Those little fresh meats can't be compared with another 10 years of evolution, don't you know? Nowadays, little girls like to find uncles. They are richer and considerate. Except for the physical strength, they are worse than the little fresh meat, and everything else is better. Zhou Ke finished speaking in one breath, and his desire to survive was very strong. Except for the physical strength is worse than the little fresh meat. Sheng Yecheng chewed these words heavily. No wonder after leaving him, Xiao Wan lived a more and more moist life day by day. Do you think he is old? Do you think he is not physically strong? But she hasn't tried it, so how can he know if he can do it? Isn't it unfair to beat people to death with such a stick? Although the little white face looks a few years younger than him, it looks like a kidney deficiency at first glance. Is she sure she must be better than him? Chapter 11 Ducks beg for more. How is Master Yingchen looking for it? Shengye City withdrew his thoughts. I'm about to report to you that our people have cracked the password, and then left a message to Master Qingchen as you meant. Sheng Yecheng took a sip of coffee, and the tight jawline finally relaxed. At this time, the mobile phone rang. Mom. Come back for dinner on Sunday. There is a meeting, but there is no time. Shu Wanning is impatient. My son, every time you do this trick, can't you change to a new one? Sheng Yecheng. By the way, call Xiaowan as well. In fact, it doesn't matter whether you come or not. When your grandfather comes back this time, the main thing he wants to see is her. She is not free either. I don't care. Anyway, I'll bring it to you. If you can't arrive, tell your grandfather. Get it? I just like to oppress my grandfather. Sheng Yecheng had a headache and asked him to call the stinky girl and invite her to her home for dinner. Wouldn't that be a bad mistake? Joker, call Tai Xiaowan to go to the old house for dinner on Sunday. Let's fight. Joker played several times in a row. At first, he was hung up, and then he was directly blocked and couldn't get in at all. He reported with a bitter face. Mr. Sheng, he was blacked out. You can't send WeChat messages if you are blocked. Stupid. Oh. 1 minute later. Mr. Sheng, WeChat has also been blocked. Shengye City is speechless. Let's go. I'll do it. As a result, the phone couldn't be answered, and a big red exclamation mark appeared on the WeChat interface. Sheng Yecheng. How dare this stinky girl treat him like this? Turning his head, Joker quickly looked at his eyes, nose and mind. Mr. Sheng, I didn't see anything. The mobile phone called again. Mom, I told you about this. Who is your mother? I am your master. The corners of Sheng Yecheng's mouth twitched twice, respectfully. Grandpa. Let me ask you, why can't Miss Ware's phone be called? She changed her mobile phone number. Then send it to me and I'll call her to chat. Grandpa, I don't have her new mobile phone number. Then WeChat. I didn't. What about the old man's patience, email or QQ? Neither. Neither this nor that. Is that how you live with her? Huh. What did I tell you at the beginning? You disappoint me so much. I don't care. You must bring Miss Wan back to me on Sunday, or I will give you your surname. Huh. No, you have the same surname as someone else. Sheng Yecheng pinched his eyebrows. Grandpa, Xiaowan, she. The old man issued an ultimatum and put pressure on Shengye City. If he really can't bring Xiaowan back, his grandfather really dares to change his surname. It's not a joke. Mr. Sheng, what should we do now? Why don't we go straight to school? Joker's plan. Shengye City vetoed. Go, speed, give me a new mobile phone number. I don't believe it. After getting the new mobile phone number, he immediately added Xiaowe's WeChat. Joker stared at the verification message he sent, duck begging for more. Poof. The boss is so coquettish. Within 5 minutes, the friend passed the verification. Shengye City is happy here and there. Xiaoxiang, that's all I have. I can't handle you yet. Wait, how obsessed are you with the duck? Are you addicted to making ducks? Not only that, she also replied quite positively and enthusiastically, hello, which one are you? Shengye City, I'm Duck, introduced by Nightcat Duck on the 16th. Xiaowan, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little busy these days. I'll visit you in 2 days. Shengye City, I'll find you tomorrow. Xiaowan, TSK. It's quite cold. You're not pretending, are you? Hurry up, call me a sister and I'll listen to it. Shengye City. The plot has come to this point, and there is no way back at all. He cleared his throat and forced himself to edit a few words. Sister, let's meet tomorrow, okay? Joker's face has been distorted, and he can't laugh. What should he do if he is killed by his boss? Xiaowan sent an emoticon pack of touching the dog's head. Good boy. See you at the gate of Ling at 12 noon tomorrow. Sheng Yecheng put away his mobile phone with a proud face and turned his head to stare at Joker. Is it funny? Joker shook his head crazily. If you dare to tell this matter. Joker made a zipper closure action on his mouth. If I dare to say it, I will be single for the rest of my life. Very good. Ling Da, the reason why Xiaowan agreed to see Gao Leng Duck was that she felt that he must be short of money because he worked so hard in the duck circle, so she was going to introduce him to a few part-time jobs. Yiro, wait for me in the restaurant first, and I'll call you. When she arrived at the school gate, she drove Ling Yiro away first. Last time Xiaowan came for her, she was almost punished by the school. Ling Yiro felt both guilty and grateful. No, she wanted to have a big meal no matter what she said. After the two were separated, Xiaowan found a less obvious place to wait for a cold duck. It was not that ordinary people can be a duck. First of all, she had a good face and a good figure, and secondly, she had a sweet mouth and could do things. She specialized in choosing good-looking boys in the crowd. She looked at a few of them. She bowed her head and sent a WeChat message to the cold duck. Xiaowan, where are the people? Reply to the account of Gao Leng Duck immediately. Sister, I'm a little late, the party is coming. Suddenly, a shadow covered it. As soon as Xiaowan looked up, a beautiful face burst into her eyes. I have to say that Sheng Wangba is really good looking, with deep eyebrows, a high nose bridge, and a sharp jawline. Who doesn't love this kind of man with top skin and bones? Isn't it said that women chase men in a partition? Why did she lick it for 6 months and didn't take advantage of it? Otherwise, she would not have failed to hook up that time. She spread the spread that he had a hidden disease on the internet. She thought she was not beautiful enough, sexy and seductive enough, but she didn't expect that this guy liked Yun Feifei. Losing to a clear soup and water, she couldn't close her eyes. What are you doing here? Sheng Yechen looked at the school gate behind her and sneered. Qiao Wan, I didn't expect you to go to Ling University. Tell me, how many secrets do you hide? Do your business. Qiao Wan retorted, looking down on people or something. Is there any problem with her going to Ling University? Is it good to rely on strength? She was impatient and pushed the person down. Go away. Don't block my sight. Come here, I have something to tell you. Hey, the gentleman doesn't move his mouth, let go of me. The man's strength is very strong, the little girl's wrists are slender and her skin is delicate, and a few fingerprints appear on it. Sheng Yecheng frowned, and a heartache rose in his heart for no reason. Isn't this too careless? I can't push the door, huh? Old men love to play this trick. Qiao Wan hugged her shoulders and turned away. She took a deep breath. If you have something to say it quickly. If you have something to do, let go quickly. Come back to my old house for dinner with me on Sunday night. Divorced, don't go. Grandpa's meaning. Qiao Wan has made up her mind, I don't want to go. Chapter 12 Don't accept the single challenge. Why is this stinky girl so difficult to deal with? Sheng Yecheng's tongue swept over the back teeth, a little powerless, and decided to change the strategy. Qiao Wan, you did it on purpose. Knowing that Grandpa likes you, you are here to make trouble with me, so that we can shake off the upcoming divorce and gain the sympathy of the elders, right? Qiao Wan really wants to call him with a big earmelon. Whatever you think. Anyway, I won't go. We're all divorced. What does it mean if I'm going to get in your affairs? What if I'm innocent? What about dignity? Haven't left yet? Then leave. Sheng Yechen slowly sorted out his cuffs. And his voice was lazy. All, please, please. Do you urinate taller than others or what? I beg you. Dream. The old man spreads his hands, and don't think about the divorce certificate. Ha, do you really think I don't have a trick? The surname is Sheng, let's wait and see. Next, Sheng Yechen watched the little girl turn out of the lowered car window flexibly. Goodbye to you. Before leaving, the little girl also rewarded the top luxury car. The sudden sound of the alarm attracted passers-by to look back frequently. Joker, who was sitting in the front seat and charging the robot throughout the whole process, didn't dare to ask anything or say anything, for fear of causing a fire. Not far away, Ling Yuro, who witnessed all this, covered her mouth in shock. Qiao Wan cursed and returned to the school gate, but still couldn't see the cold duck. In addition, she was so angry with the old man in Shengye City that her mobile phone was about to be broken. Where are the ducks? Why hasn't it arrived yet? Are you kidding me? Gao Leng duck, how could it be, sister? I'm sorry, the tire of the car I'm in has a flat tire. Why don't you go back first? I'll invite you to dinner when I'm free. After sending this sentence, Sheng Yechen gave himself goosebumps. There is nothing I can do. I'm afraid that the stinky girl will be suspicious. No matter how disgusting it is, he has to endure it. Qiao Wan went home and told Guo Kai about it, and Guo Kai helped her scold Sheng Yecheng. Brother Wan, what are we going to eat tonight? Takeaway? Or go to the restaurant? Qiao Wan put one foot on his lap, and the guy quickly flattered and pinched. You can take care of it by yourself in the evening. Class dinner, I have to go. Do you still need my brother Wan to give them face to those who don't have all their hair? Let's not go. Harm. It's lively. The teacher is also here. It's not appropriate not to go. Guo Kai is pitiful. That's all right. The concubine will guard the empty room alone and wait for your majesty to return to the palace. Qiao Wan laughed and scolded, let's be promising. Their archaeology class has a total of 3 walnuts and 2 dates, 6 women and 3 men, which broke the lowest record of the school's archaeological class over the years. Because she has good grades, talent, and beauty, she is inevitably jealous. After several teachers walked through the process, they were called home by their wives and children to warm the quilt. As soon as the teacher left, those who loved to be demons began to jump up. Guo Yichun was the first to bear the brunt. Qiao Wan, you are so boring. From the beginning, you only drank juice, and we all drank wine, including the teacher. What's the matter? Do you look down on us? Soon, there will be a little follower who agrees. That is, Qiao Wan is so bad now. She is an excellent student in the eyes of the teacher. Naturally, she disdains to drink with us. Come on, Qiao Wan, I'll pour you a cup. Whether you are classmates or not, whether you have friendship or not, it depends on this cup. Xiao Wei's aunt reported in advance, and her stomach hurt a little. During her menstrual period, she couldn't drink these stimulating things, so she kept drinking juice, but these people were not ready to let her go. Qiao Wan doesn't feel well. How about I drink it for her? Ling Yero volunteered. Guo Yicheng's eyes stared and meddled, or you should clean up together. Ling Yero didn't dare to squeak. She was already timid and inferior. All right, I'll drink. There are other classmates, and Qiao Wan doesn't want to make too much trouble. However, Guo Yicheng's purpose is not just a glass of wine. It's still early. Why don't we play a game? How about drumming and passing flowers? It's spread to anyone who drinks and who doesn't drink striptease. There are men and women, and they respond to 100 calls. Guo Yicheng's two little followers, Deng Xiaoyu and Shen Jiajia, exchanged glances, and then they squeezed away Li Yuro, who was sitting next to Qiao Wan, and another classmate. They sat there left and right. Qiao Wan hooked her lower lip. She had already felt through these pouting buttocks. If you still want to play tricks with her, the way is a little shallow. Then I'll start. Guo Yicheng blindfolded and began to knock on the cup. The knock sounded. When she reached Qiao Wei's hand, Deng Xiaoyu deliberately procrastinated. As soon as the voice stopped, she directly stuffed the flowers to Qiao Wan. Ha, it's Qiao Wan. Come on, let's have a drink. Otherwise, it's okay to striptease. Guo Yicheng laughed so hard that he succeeded in his treacherous plan. Qiao Wan raised her eyebrows and said, let's do it. I'll press this cup and drink it after the next explanation. Okay. Everyone is a classmate. Let's talk about it. Let's start the second round. Guo Yicheng yinked at the two little sidekers. The knock sounded again, and the flower came out of Qiao Wei's hand, turned around and fell into her hand again. When the next Shen Jiajia passed, she pretended to be stupid and deliberately delayed the time. The music stopped, and the flowers were still in Qiao Wei's hands. Ah. Sorry, Qiao Wan, I didn't pay attention just now. Qiao Wan laughed, didn't she? The next second, she picked up the wine glass on the table and splashed red wine on Shen Jiajia and Deng Xiaoyu. I didn't pay attention to it. The crimson liquid flowed down the hair of the two people. There was no worst picture, only worse. The people at the table were stunned. Unexpectedly, Qiao Wan, who had no background, was so brave. In Lingcheng, except for the four major families, the rest who can be ranked first are the Guo family, the Pei family, etc. Guo Yicheng has no one in the class who dares to mess with. Under her protection, the two little followers usually walk sideways. Qiao Wan was born in a small family, and she was also an imposter. She actually provoked 3 hard to mess in one breath. I have to say that this courage is worth having. Qiao Wan, you are too much. He's just an imposter. He doesn't have a tail to be a man. What are you doing here? I really thought that if the teacher was covering us, we didn't dare to do anything about you. Guo Yicheng's words were mean, specializing in exposing Qiao Wei's scars, for fear that others would not know. Yes. How about it? Don't accept it and challenge me alone. Guo Yicheng still wanted to mock. Seeing Qiao Wan slowly walking towards her with another glass of wine, she didn't dare to say anything, for fear that she would end up like Deng Xiaoyu and others. She is a famous family, and she wants to be a figure. No matter what she says at this time, she dares not be with this imposter. You, what do you want to do? Qiao Wan stood still in front of her and raised her hand. Guo Yicheng was so scared that she shrank her neck and hugged her head. No, there was a burst of laughter in my ear. TSK. You don't have the guts, you owe it. After saying that, Qiao Wan pulled the door out. Seeing that the person had left, Guo Yicheng breathed a sigh of relief and turned around and stared at a circle of people. Who was smiling just now? Stand up for me. Qiao Wan looked at the time and asked Guo Kai to buy her an aunt's towel before coming. Why didn't this guy come yet? At this time, several people came in from outside the restaurant. There's nothing she can do. It's hard for her not to pay attention. Damn it. Isn't that her prospective ex-husband? Chapter 13. No matter who his mother marries. There was also a delicate girl beside him. Yes, it was Yin Feifei, wearing a light blue plaid skirt, with straight hair draped over her shoulders, and the white canvas shoes underneath were yellow. The white was quite white, but she looked weak and couldn't help it. Compared with the fashionable girls around, Yin Feifei is like a clear stream, low-key, simple and elegant. She grabbed the corner of Shen Yecheng's clothes and walked. Her eyes were blank and her movements were careful, which was easy to make people want to protect. Qiao Wan bit the corner of her lip. She seemed to get to Shen Yecheng's liking for her. There was someone walking in front of her. Shen Yecheng was afraid that someone would hit her, so she subconsciously separated her with her arm. Be careful. Thank you, Brother Yi. The girl's voice was soft, like a feather floating in her heart. Just in case, Shen Yecheng simply pulled her wrist and walked forward. Fox friends and dog friends, Jiang Shuo joked. Look, how considerate our Brother Yi is. If only I were a woman. If someone is attached, that's only kind to our sister Yin. Oh, bullshit Sister Yin. Qiao Wan sneered and accidentally looked at Shen Yecheng through the air. Qiao Wan was so angry that she didn't want to look at him more. After raising her middle finger at him, she turned her face and left. Shen Yecheng's cheeks moved. Stinky girl, are you waiting? Brother Yi, sensing that the person next to him stopped, Yin Feifei subconsciously made a sound. It's okay. Let's go. Brother Wan. I'm coming. Guo Chushen is late. Xiao Wan is not in a good mood, and she is choked. You want to kill me so late, don't you? He, how is it possible? Hey, I bought it all for you, 420 lengthening at night, girls' pajamas, and a new liquid anti-towel. Ston it. Xiao Wan wanted to cry and laugh at the back. Brother, I'm not bleeding. Why are you doing this? Hey, be prepared. Xiao Wan. Damn it. Isn't that your right to lose? Guo Kai rolled up his sleeves and had the momentum of having a big fight. Damn, he actually took Xiao San to the market. What does he think of you? If I hadn't beaten him today, I wouldn't be a man. Xiao Wan hooked his neck and hooked the person back. It's okay. Don't even look at how many people he has. It's okay if you really want to hit him. I'm responsible for collecting your body. Guo Kai withered in an instant, so what should he do? I can't watch him cuckold you. Brother Wan, you are mine. If he betrays you, it's equivalent to betraying me. Uncle can stand it, aunt can't stand it. They are all divorced. I don't care who his mother marries. Although Xiao Wei's words are light, the loss and injury in her eyes can't deceive people. Guo Kai was so distressed that he didn't mention this to hurt her anymore. Okay, you are the master. You have the final say. Go, I'm still hungry. You accompany me to eat something. In Shengye City, they sat in the partition and were firmly in the C position. Everyone, you know me, and specially gave up his position to Yin Feifei. Sister Yin, try the braised red beans in this restaurant. It's incomparable outside. What does Sister Yin usually like to eat? The skin looks like a peeled egg, white and red. You don't understand, do you? Our Sister Yin is naturally beautiful. With this plain face, who can compare with the whole forest city? Or Brother Yi will like it so much, won't Brother Yi? Everyone looked at Shengye City. Oops. You are too exaggerated. What a natural beauty. The main reason is that I have the advantage of being young and have more beautiful girls than me. Yin Feifei said shyly. No one saw it. Her hand holding the teacup gradually tightened. She looked forward to Shen Yechao's answer more than anyone else. Sister Yin is too modest. Don't you know Brother Yi's old man? Someone kicked the speaker and he immediately changed his words. Brother Yi, I'm telling the truth here. Only a simple and kind girl like Sister Ye is worthy of you. It's really not good. You simply. It's okay, everyone's meal, it's cold. Sheng Yechen interrupted in a faint voice, and his eyebrows seemed to be pinched with incomprehensible troubles. Yin Feifei has a faint smile on her lips, and her heart is already rippling. Guo Kai always paid attention to this side. When Yin Feifei made an order, he found an excuse to follow him. The sink is the kind of heel that is separated separately. Hearing the clicking sound of the lock, Yin Feifei's body shook. Yin Xiaosan, it's really you. You don't look good, but you can actually fascinate Shengye City. Who? Yin Feifei asked nervously. She couldn't see it and touched the wall out of self-protection. Guo Kai pushed without any pity, and Yin Feifei staggered back and hit the wall. Ah, what are you doing? Bang. Guo Kai raised his hand and slapped her in the face, and that's it. I don't care if you seduce others, but I just don't allow you to think about Shengye City. I've learned anything else after going to college for a few years. You are very good at flirting. Yin Feifei covered her face and cried. You, what the hell are you talking about? I don't understand at all. Xiao Temo pretends to be crazy in front of me. I warn you that if you dare to pester Shengye City again, I will kill you. After saying that, he slammed the door and left. When Yin Feifei went back, everyone saw something wrong with her. Sister Yun, what's wrong with your face? Yin Feifei shook her head. I'm fine. You don't have to take care of me. Someone took her hand away. My God, why is your face so swollen? Who hit you? What's going on? Shengye City also saw it. Yin Feifei bit her lip and accidentally bumped it just now. It's really okay. Don't worry. Zhang Shuo came forward for her. Even those with clear eyes can see what hit. This is a beating. Brother Yi, you have to be the master of Sister Ying and beat people under your eyes. It's really boring. Sheng Yechen held her wrist. Who on earth? Yin Feifei shook her head, and her face was hard to see the extreme, so she refused to say. Come with me. Sheng Yechen pulled her up and left. On this side, Xiao Wan had a fried calf, and Guo Kai shook his wrist and came back. Where did you go? It's been so long. After doing a great thing, I'm in a good mood. Guo Kai raised his glass and said, Brother Wan, you replace wine with tea. Let's have a drink. As soon as the two cups touched, the door of the room was kicked open with a bang. Xiao Wan and Guo Kai stood up at the same time. Sheng Yechen, did you forget to take your medicine when you went out? You are not welcome. Get out of here. Sheng Yechen pulled Yin Feifei to the front, pointed at her face and questioned, you hit the person, right? Brother Yi, you really don't need to. Yin Feifei pulled his sleeve, with a little helplessness and pity in her weak voice. Sheng Yechen patted the back of her hand, and her voice was soft to the bone. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Xiao Wan made a dry vomiting action. Is it wrong? Show love in public. The man is not single yet. Where is his face? Where is morality? Are you asking me? Xiao Wan pointed to her nose. Chapter 14 Rejection of Orders. Otherwise. If she is beaten, you can come to me. I'm not her mother. It's my business. Sheng Yecheng's voice was cold. Xiao Wan, I said before, why can you come to me? Fei Fei's eyes can't see, and you still attack her. Why didn't I find that your heart was so cruel before? Stop. I, Xiao Wan, can bear this messy pot. I want to ask, why do you say I hit it? Is there any evidence? Someone reported in the ear of Shengye City. I checked that there was no surveillance in the bathroom. Xiao Wan's eyes were on Yin Fei Fei. Miss, are you sure that I was the one who hit you? Yin Fei Fei shook her head. Mr. Sheng, don't wrong this lady. The person who beat me is a man. A man? Sheng Yechen's sharp eyes turned around and fell on Guo Kai. Guo Kai couldn't help shivering and quickly stabilized. Cough. There are too many male customers here. What do you think I should do? Maybe she provoked someone by flirting with. I'm innocent. Miss Yin, right? Do you remember what the person who hit you said to you? Xiao Wan asked again. Yin Fei Fei wanted to say but stopped. Sister Yin, don't be afraid. Brother Yi is here to support you. Say whatever you hear. Jiang Shuo cheered her up. Yin Fei Fei bit her lower lip as red as a drop of blood. I don't remember. Xiao Wan spread her hands. Did you hear that? There is no evidence. It's a boy again. Why do you say it's me? Doa is not as wronged as me, is she? Sheng Yecheng won't let go. Even if it's not you, it's your order. He glanced at Guo Kai. What do you think? Would you like to watch the surveillance in the corridor? Seeing that he couldn't escape, Guo Kai generously stood up and admitted that what if it was me? I just can't get used to her and want to teach her a lesson. Is there any problem? If you want revenge, it has nothing to do with my brother Wan. Xiao Wan held her forehead and she knew that the guy must have been idle when he went out just now. Although Guo Kai caused her trouble, she was very happy to hear that Yin Fei Fei was slapped. Look at the white and tender face, the fingerprints alternate horizontally and vertically, TSK. It's miserable. Someone stirs up trouble. What's wrong? Yes, even a clear-sighted person can see who instructed it. Some people are jealous of our sister Yin, brother Yi, you can't get used to it. Sister Yin's slap can't be slapped in vain. Guo Kai got angry and kicked at that man. You. If you dare to defend Yen Xiaosang, I'll tear your mouth. The two sides had a big fight, and suddenly, the private room was in a mess. An hour later, the hospital. Hiss. It hurts, brother Wan, be gentle. Before the medicine cotton in Xiao Wei's hand touched, Guo Kai grimaced in pain. Now you know it hurts? What did you do earlier? You are awesome, little Guzu. Humph. Even if there is only half of my life left today, I won't regret cleaning up Yin Xiaosang. Guo Chi's life is more stubborn. Xiao Wan cleaned up the medical garbage. What do you think you are up to? I have nothing to do with him for a long time. Then I don't care. Who let that bitch block you? If it weren't for her, maybe Sheng Wangba wouldn't be so ruthless to you. Xiao Wan was a little moved. It turns out that there are still many people who love her on the mountain in this world. After leaving the bastard in Shengye City, the world is still as beautiful as before. So, what on earth did you say to Yin Fei Fei? Scold her for being shameless and scolding and seducing other people's husbands. If it weren't for her limited level, I could scold her so that she couldn't find the north. Xiao Wan raised her eyebrows. No wonder Yin Fei Fei didn't dare to say a word when Guo Kai scolded. She wanted shame. All right, you beat her in the face like that. In the end, we won't lose. Guo Kai jumped out immediately. Where is it? I slapped her in the face. Who knew that her face would be so swollen? Maybe she added the drama herself. Xiao Wan has something to think about, add drama. Then she looks too little on Yin Fei Fei. No, brother Wan, someone has cracked the password of our platform. Guo Kai is a computer master. Almost no one can enter the password wall he set up. Now it has been cracked, which shows the strength of the other party. And the other party also left a message asking Master Ningchen to come forward for diagnosis and treatment, and the reward was 1 million. 1 million, damn it. What a generous move. Brother Wan, do you want to pick it up? I promised the master a long time ago that I would no longer use the needle. Let's push it. Xiao Wan refused. There were too many lists of qi. In order not to delay the patient's treatment and waste time on herself, she had no choice but to ask Guo Kai to turn off the message and browsing function, and set a password. That's it. Guo Kai immediately began to operate. At the same time, Shengshu Group. Mr. Sheng, Master Qingchen has replied. Say. The city of the Prime Knight is full of expectations. By, rejected. Sheng Yecheng's face turned dark. What was the reason? Do you think you don't have enough money? After all, it is at the level of a magic doctor, and it may be more classy to play big cards. Add another 2 million. The corners of Joker's eyes trembled. The boss is the boss. If you want to give millions, you will give it. It's like playing. There are no workers like them who can't wait to take apart their trousers into two to wear. Oh, it's so hard. In addition to this matter, Sheng Yecheng is still worried about another thing at this time. Seeing that it was getting dark soon, the old man was still waiting for him at his house. If he didn't bring Xiao Wan, the stinky girl, back, the old man might have killed him in the company. When he wanted to call Xiao Wan, Sheng Yecheng remembered that he had been blocked by her. Joker, prepare a car and go to Linda to arrest people. Linda, using the relationship, the car of Shengye City entered the campus of Linda University smoothly. Damn it. Luxury car. Damn it. Handsome man. There are countless luxury cars on campus, but I'm afraid there are few cards with A-shaped numbers in Changling City. It can be seen that the identity of the car owner is extraordinary. The girls' dormitory building where Xiao Wan is located at the end of the building, surrounded by green belts. The upright and dense trees block the street lights, causing the surrounding light to be very dim. You, go up and call someone. Sheng Yecheng pointed to the building with his chin. Song Ke pointed to his nose. Me, or I'll go? Assistant Song wanted to cry but had no tears. Boss, this is a girls' dormitory. It's full of girls with buds waiting to be released. Is there something he can see? Wouldn't it be a shame to be blasted out as a pervert? His Joker's lifetime reputation will be ruined. I'm going. After 2 steps forward, he suddenly turned back. Mr. Sheng, I have a good idea. Xiao Wan in the dormitory, Xiao Wan suddenly heard someone calling her name downstairs. She was so excited that she swallowed the saint in her mouth. Cough. Xiao Wan, someone is calling you downstairs. Ling Yiru pointed out the window. I don't know if I don't see it. I'm shocked when I see it. Xiao Wan leaned down and saw a bunch of boys standing downstairs. 1, 2, 3. Xiao Wan. Xiao Wan's eardrums were broken. From the first floor to the top floor, countless heads poked out like curious babies. Who is Xiao Wan? Damn it. It seems to have been confessed. It's so romantic. Xiao Wansha died. A group of psychopaths. Chapter 15. Arrest people in person. Downstairs. The young man did a good job. Zhou Ke paid the boys one by one. A boy, brother, if you come to us next time you have this job, you can get a discount. Zhou Ke. I'll just give you my rice bowl. Mr. Sheng, please wait. I promise that Miss Qiao will come down in less than 5 minutes. Zhou Ke is a free ticket. Suddenly, 2 beams of light shot over. Sheng Yecheng squinted subconsciously. Hey, stand downstairs in the girls' dormitory at night. What are you two doing? The 2 security guards came over and spoke a strong local dialect. How did they look at Sheng Yecheng and Zhou Ke? Uncle, let's wait for someone. Zhou Ke answered for his boss. Wait for someone? I think you have ulterior motives, right? Thief eyebrows and mouse eyes, you two are nothing at first glance. Good people, recently there have been a series of sexual harassment incidents in the girls' dormitory. I'm afraid I can't get rid of you. Let's go to the police station with us. Sheng Yecheng frowned displeasedly and turned his head to ask Zhou Ke, don't I look like a good person? Mr. Sheng, don't be angry. They say I'm not a good person. What's the matter? Don't you dare. Are you guilty? I knew it. Lao Liu, hold them down and don't let them run away. It's time to perform. Song Ke stepped forward and protected his boss. If you want to catch me, don't touch my boss Sheng. Shengye City. Xiao Wan looked at it through the faint light and was very surprised. Girl, do you know this person? The security guard asked. Huh. Oh, one is my second uncle, and the other is my third uncle, who came to deliver something to me. Xiao wears nonsense, and beating him to death can't be said to be his future ex-husband. Sheng Yecheng's face was even more ugly. Uncle? Is he that old? She is only older than her. She is only 8 years old, stinky girl, who gave her the right to call him that. Not only that, what Sheng Yecheng cares more about is who is the second uncle and who is the third uncle between him and Zhou Ke. Although they are both uncles, the order is very important. Oh, it turned out to be uncle. That's a misunderstanding. The old man came to Xiao Wei's side and said in a low voice, Girl, you 2 uncles are not good people at first glance, especially the tall one, who is dressed like a human model dog. Who knows what kind of bad intentions they have? You have to pay attention. Xiao Wan held back her laughter. Thank you, uncle. Just say what the old man said, and it all fell into the ears of Shengye City. It's really uncomfortable to hear. Isn't he a good person? His sharp mouth and monkey cheeks. Do others look like dogs? It's clear that he is Yushu Lingfeng, and Gao Jun is handsome, right? Why is it worse than Wu Dalem when it comes to the uncle's mouth? Jealousy, strong jealousy. Hello, Shengye City, what are you doing here? What do you want to do? Did you forget what I told you before so quickly? Grandpa loves you so much. Do you have any conscience? Shengye City moved the old man out again. Xiao Wan was embarrassed. You told him about our divorce. You have to talk about it horizontally and vertically. It's boring to waste it. Yi-chung, the perfume you sprayed today smells good. What brand is it? My aunt bought it for me abroad, but it's out of stock in China. Use it for us at any time. A little is enough. Well, let's talk about it when I bring it to school. Hurry up and hide. Xiao Wan was in a hurry and dragged the unknown Shongye city to find a place. Go Yi-chun didn't deal with her. In case she bumped into her, she might make a fuss about it again. One more thing is better than one less thing. If someone is not happy, am I ashamed of you? Why do you have to hide? If you want me to hide, you can hide. Why so much nonsense? Xiao Wan said and stuffed the person into the green belt beside her. The big man of more than 1.8 meters in Shengye City can't be hidden at all. Xiao Wan made up for it again. You. Mr. Sheng, are you alright? Joker also rushed in and hurriedly helped the boss up, feeling distressed and wanted to laugh. Just Xiao Wan, looking at the whole Lingcheng, who else dares to treat Mr. Sheng like this? Sheng Yecheng brushed him away angrily, and his cheek bit out 2 bulges. Zhou. Wan. Yo, isn't this Xiao Wan? She scared me. Dong Xiao Yu is yin and yang. Shen Jiajia continued, don't you think that standing here at night can meet a rich and young man and change your poor life? As he said, he let out a burst of laughter. Xiao Wan sneered coldly, with a dog leg and a face to laugh at others. You. Shen Jiajia choked, ha? Then you have to compare with us. The circle is not what a beggar like you can enter. Only a few rich people. Yi-chun is more familiar with each other, right, Yi-chun? At this po, Go Yi-chun naturally has to go, of course, and Sheng Xiao is still my boyfriend. Shongye City, which was suddenly arrived by Ita. I only remember that I have a wife who is about to divorce, but what is a girlfriend? Xiao Wan pretends not to understand, which Sheng Xiao? Is that the prince of the Sheng family? Sheng Xiao, the successor of Shengshi Group. It's him. Oh, my god. Yi-chun, when did you get a boyfriend? Why didn't you listen to me? Dong Xiaoyu screamed. Go Yi-chun straightened his hair and said shyly, oh, what's there to say? I originally wanted to finish my studies and fall in love, but Sheng Xiao's pursuit of me was too fierce. He sent flowers today and jewelry tomorrow, and he didn't let me rest for a day. I couldn't bear to hurt him, so I had to agree. I thought I would inform everyone when I graduated. Shengye City in the green belt, when did I send flowers and jewelry to women? You can really blow. Wow. We Yi-chu are so charming that even Sheng Xiao can be fascinated. Dong Xiaoyu and Shen Jiajia sang together, and they were very envious. What's the matter? I heard that this young man is old and ugly, violent and pure. Can you stand it? Xiao Wa's eyes looked in the direction of the green belt. Go Yi-chun was dumbfounded. She has never seen Shang Xiao, and there are even very few reports about him on TV. As for what he looks like, she really doesn't know. However, you can't lose face in front of Jova no matter what. He is mature and steady, knows how to feel sorry for others, and Sheng Xiao is also super considerate. He will condenderate to tie my shoelaces. When I am tired, he will beat me on the shoulder and pinch my back. He also said that when we get married in the future, he will let me buy at home every day. Oh, let's talk about it first. I have to consider whether to marry him or not. Shongye City, don't think about it, how far away it is. Joker, I dare to borrow the name of Mr. Shong in my family. Wait for death. Xiao Wan, this awesome bragging is really beautiful. Hearing what you said, I really want to see this young man and bring it to everyone another day. Who knows if you are slying us? Xiao Wan said it deliberately. Go Yi-chun raised his chin and was extremely arrogant. Can a big man like Shang Xiao also see you, a poor guy? Do you understand the grade? That's right, Yi-chun, you are so good-lived. You can make a boyfriend like Shang Xiao and wait for you to marry into a rich family later. Don't forget us. Yi-chun, are you thirsty? I'll buy you milk tea later. The 2 little followers, you and I said one word, with a flattering face. Go Yi-chun enjoyed this sense of superiority very much. He stared at Xiao Wan with more contempt and disdain. Seeing that he didn't knock Xiao Wan, this is the difference between us. Even if you try hard for a lifetime, you can't achieve it. Xiao Wan. A cold male voice came in. Everyone looked away. Chapter 16 Men and women are matched, and work is not tiring. Who is this handsome man? It's not our school, right? The clothes look so expensive. Dong Xiaoyu and Shen Jiajia looked straight and came over excitedly. Handsome, leave a WeChat message. You two go to the other side. Go Yi-chun pulled them away and came up on their own, with a sweet smile and a sweet voice. Hello, handsome man. My name is Go Yi-chun. Let's can WeChat and make friends. Yi-chun, don't you have Sheng Xiao? Dong Xiaoyu was puzzled. Go Yi-chun flirted with her hair, so what? I still have to consider whether to marry him, and it's good to find a spare tire first. People. Sorry, I have a cleanliness fetish. Sheng Yecheng's face was like frost, gloomy and scary. The next second, he pulled Xiao Wan up and left. What does he mean? Go Yi-chun is not willing to accept it. Yi-chun, he said you are rubbish. Go Yi-chun stared. What did you say? No, it's not what I said, it's what the handsome man means. Dong Xiaoyu quickly explained. Guo Yichen gritted her teeth. Damn it, Qiao Wan actually knew this handsome man. Why did she? Shen Jiajia clapped her hands. I know. Isn't Qiao Wan being taken care of? Think about it, the former young lady became a poor man overnight, and naturally, wanted to make a living. What do you think is the fastest to make money? Not bad, Jiajia is the smartest. Guo Yichun seems to have mastered some international secrets. She is so excited. Go and check Qiao Wan for me. If I get the evidence that she was taken care of by a man, I won't kill her. This way. Hey, let go quickly, I'll leave by myself. Qiao Wan smoked several times, but she couldn't pull it out. Bang. Shengye City locks the car door, locks the car window, double insurance. Grandpa, they are all waiting for you. If you don't come, it won't be me who will come to see you tomorrow. Qiao Wan became honest at once. The elders really wanted to find the school. How embarrassing the scene was. Go and eat. Just in time, she was going to set up the divorce with Sheng Yecheng. From then on, she had completed her mission. At night, the old house of the Sheng family is brightly lit. In order to entertain his granddaughter-in-law, the old man specially invited a famous local chef to be in charge. The table was full of dishes that Qiao Wan loved to eat. Miss Wan, what's wrong with you? You haven't come to see me for so long. Have you forgotten me, an old guy? Mr. Sheng pretended to be a weirdo. Qiao Wan waved her hand anxiously. No, I don't think it's too late for Grandpa, but he's a little busy recently. How's Grandpa doing recently? Oh, how many years can you live? Grandpa's biggest wish in his lifetime was to hold his great-grandson, Miss Wan. Isn't this task difficult? The corners of Qiao Wei's mouth twitched twice. Fortunately, she knew how to change the topic. Grandpa would definitely live a long life, as blessed as the East China Sea. The old man laughed heartily. In those years, the old man of the Qiao family promised Qiao Wan to Sheng Yecheng, the only grandson of Mr. Sheng. Qiao Wan gladly agreed in order to fulfill her grandfather's last wish. Although her marriage with Sheng Yecheng only existed for 6 months, it was not a breach of contract. I wanted to flirt with a man by the way, but I didn't know that Sheng Yecheng was too stupid. He disliked her and flirted with Yin Feifei. The sooner she withdraws, the sooner she is at him, so what is she waiting for? Now, look at her days, which is called a free life. If she had known this, why would she have wasted 6 months on him? 6 months, I don't know how many ducks she can play with. With Qiao Wei's absence, there was more laughter on the table, and the old man laughed so much that he never closed his mouth. In fact, in addition to Sheng Yecheng, the Sheng family's parents-in-law also love her very much. Tell me, a family has love and kindness. Why did Shengye City come out? Looking at the atmosphere, Qiao Wan is ready to get to the point. Grandpa, I have something to say to you. Oh, what's the matter? You say? Qiao Wan twisted 2 fingers and was a little entangled. That is, Sheng Yecheng and I. Well. A big hand covered her mouth. It's okay. Xiao Wan is just tired. I'll take her upstairs to rest. The people in Shengye City were tall and big, like a child, and his arms took Qiao Wan upstairs. Shengye City, take your claws off, well. Yes, but you have to promise me that I can't say it. Hiss. Sheng Yecheng's hand was bitten. Qiao Wan, are you a dog? The little girl gritted her teeth and warned you, who told you not to listen? You. The man was laughed at. Why didn't I find that you were so clever before? Oh, that's because you are blind. Shengye City. Give way, don't affect my return to being single. He can't. His arm is across the door frame. You can't tell Grandpa now. The reason? Because Grandpa had another heart attack yesterday. If you don't want him to be wrong, you'd better shut up. Sheng Yecheng is proud of his intelligence. What? Hasn't the operation already been done? The doctor didn't dare to guarantee that the operation could be 100% cured. Why do you? Qiao Wan really wanted to pull his ear and shout, I'm a doctor. Then I can't drag it on all the time. If I'm tied up with you, I'll look so bad. The face of the man who was suddenly disliked turned pale. After half an hour of discussion, the two reached an agreement to tell the elders about this matter when the old man's condition stabilized. Grandpa loves Qiao Wan very much, so the little girl can't bear to hurt his heart. It is not impossible to keep this matter a secret for the time being. Sheng Yecheng is still a man, sending Qiao Wan home. The mobile phone rang halfway. He immediately parked the car on the side of the road and turned on Bluetooth. Feifei? Alone? Don't cry. Just stay there and don't move. I'm free. Remember, don't open the door until I arrive. No one should open the door before I arrive. Qiao Wan pretended to imitate Sheng Yecheng's appearance and almost disgusted herself. Are you endless? Sheng Yecheng glanced at her coolly. Coincidentally, she also got a call. Hello, honey? Honey? Sheng Yecheng's face turned green. Fortunately, she could also say these words. Wash the dates for me. Don't worry, then wait for me to go back. Let's wash together, men's and women's matching. Work is not tiring. Take a shower? Still together? Shongye City is about to be refreshed. This stinky girl is not only lustful, but also slutty. Xiao Wan, do you still want to show face? Xiao Wan retaliated. Just as you need money. Why do you want face? Ah, besides, don't you have the sister of cloud or fog? Only you are allowed to be dashing. Don't you allow me to be happy? Nah. Be a human being, you can't be so strong. Okay, the man had a strange mood in his chest and knocked on the little girl's slender wrist with his big palm. Is it the little white face again? You can't even support yourself. Are you sure you can satisfy him? He has a name. His name is Guo Kai. Listen, his name is better than yours, and he is kind to me. You, a prospective ex-husband, don't have to worry too much. Let go. What the hell? Expectant ex-husband. Shong Yecheng's tongue swept over his back teeth. Why did he think that this stinky girl had been plotting to divorce him for a long time, waiting for his words? The prospective ex-husband, listen, how eager you can't wait to divorce him, want to completely return to his freedom, and sleep and fly with her little white face. It's not that easy. Chapter 17 First come, first served. Shungsha Group. When Zhou Ke came to work early in the morning, he was tortured by the boss. Guo Kai, Sheng Yecheng, which one of these two names do you think is good? Zhou Ke. The CPU is running fast. The CPU is smoking. What does the boss mean by asking this? Is there any potential answer? If he says Shongye City is beautiful, will the boss blame him for flattery and hypocrisy? But if Guo Kai is good hearing, will the boss think that his elbow is outward? It's so hard. Are you dumb? Is it difficult to answer? Sheng Yecheng's signature pen was thrown away, which meant to be impatient. Song Ke is afraid. Of course, Mr. Sheng, your name is better. Never mind, there will be no mistake in flattering. Seeing his boss's tight eyebrows, he was relieved, damn it. It's really like a tiger, especially his boss with a clear brain. Sheng Yecheng was in a good mood, and the atmosphere in the office eased. His fingertips tapped a few times on the table, and then, a white paper with the word Guo Kai was pushed in front of Zhou Ke. I want all the information of this person, the more detailed the better. An hour later. After reading Guo Chi's information, Sheng Yecheng made a knot in his eyebrows. Are you sure it's the Guo family? Sure, and sure. Zhou Ke looked through the 4 generations of people and confirmed that there was no mistake. Guo Kai, the first family in Xincheng, was the youngest son of the Guo family. His ancestors were all in politics. In his father's generation, he suddenly changed to business. Master Guo had a son and spoiled his son very much, and the property was waiting for him to inherit. But isn't he in Xincheng? What are you doing in Lingcheng? If that's the case, the stinky girl is not a little white face. Mr. Sheng, I also investigated one thing. I don't know if it's true. Say. There is also a rumor that this Mr. Guo is a fellow. Sheng Yecheng. It's autumn. Xiao Wan came to the mall to buy some thickened bedding. Oh, what a beautiful girl. Do you want to play with your brother? I don't know where a young man with a pimple on his face jumped out of nowhere, and he was touching his chin and staring at her obscenely. Xiao Wan glared at him disgustingly. Get out of here. Yo, she's quite hot-natured. I just like your number. It's so cool to play. You two hold her down for me. The younger brother pressed Xiao Wan's shoulder left and right. I count 3. I advise you to go home and find your mother, or don't regret it. Yo, I'm so scared. The young man raised his shoulders. Several people burst into laughter. TSK. This little face is tender. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Come on, let me get addicted to it first. As soon as the young man's hand was stretched out, Xiao Wan suddenly raised her leg high and kicked the other's chin. The man staggered back a few steps and barely stood firmly. When he touched his mouth, 2 teeth fell out and spit out a mouthful of blood to the ground. The young man's eyes were about to burst. Damn it, how dare you kick me? I think you owe training. Then, he raised his arm to Xiao Wan. Wait a minute. Here, 7 or 8 people rushed here. Xiao Wan fixed her eyes. Isn't this pink hair the little tyrant, Jing Yan? Jing Yan pointed at Xiao Wan. I like this stinky girl first, and I'll fight first. You, stand aside. Since his cousin didn't help, he had to do it himself. After staring at this girl for a few days, he finally found a good opportunity. If she was beaten by others first, what's the point of him doing it again? Not only that, it is also difficult to dispel the hatred in his heart, and he seems cowardly and useless. How can such a young Jing San Shao be worthy of Zhen Jing'er? The person he wants to beat will never allow others to destroy. Jing San Shao is so wayward. The young man smiled disdainfully. What kind of onion are you? Why should I give up people to you? First come, first served. Do you understand this truth? You are blind. Don't you know the name of the 3rd young master? The younger brother standing behind Jing Yan shouted. Jing Yan massed his hair, very arrogant. I'll let him do anything. Don't play around in front of me. Get out of here, or I'll fight with you. The young man pushed him away impatiently. This push directly annoyed the old man. Damn it. How dare you do it with me? Go to hell. Abuse them severely for me. If something happens, I'll bear it. Jing Yan gave an order, and the younger brothers rushed directly. The two gangs started to fight, and the things around them crackled and fell to the ground. Xiao Wan pulled a chair and sat down, with her hands on her cheeks, and leisurely watching the excitement. In the end, Jing Yan won. The young man was beaten into a human form and ran away with his head in his arms. When he left, he didn't forget to say harsh words. You boy, wait for me. Now it's time to settle our accounts. Jing Yan walked to Xiao Wan and shook the plastered hand. Xiao Wan hung her broken hair behind her ear and tilted her head. Why do you still want me to break your other hand? Jing Yan's heart is trembling. Ha! Xiao Wan, do you dare to go to Lingshan Mountain to run a round of locomotives? You lost and broke one hand. You won. Xiao Wan's sudden standing up scared him to stagger. There's nothing he can do. Since he broke his hand by this girl last time, his heart has been overshadowed. Therefore, this time he must bring back his lost dignity. You call me aunt in public? Xiao Wan smiled evilly. On the top of Lingshan Mountain, the wind blows. Several cool and dazzling heavy locomotives were parked in the open space. Jing Yang patted the back seat. From here, whoever goes to the willow at the foot of the mountain first will win. Life and death are up to fate, and we must not regret it. Xiao Wan blinked her eyes. Can't she really repent? Ha! Are you afraid? I knew that your face was pale. If you are willing to kneel down and bow to me a few times to admit your mistake, I will consider forgiving you. How about it? Xiao Wan squeezed out a fake smile. Don't waste time, Sanshao. Let's start. I'm still rushing back to eat braised pork in the study restaurant. Jing Yan. Unexpectedly, you still don't beg for mercy. Don't you really want to compare? What should I do if my level is not good? Third young man, isn't it appropriate for us to bully a girl? Jing Yan slapped the back of the boy's head with a big. When the young master was bullied by her, why didn't you stand up and talk? The game begins. Before Jing Yan's car took off, he ate Xiao Wei's butt of exhaust. At first, the two cars drove side by side, but dozens of meters away, he was left far behind. He was stunned. No. This girl not only knows how to play with the locomotive, but also how to play. The plot is not going right, it's completely wrong. Jing Sanshao decided to cheat by shortcuts. Damn it. If he loses to a woman, how can he hang out in the future? What should Chen Qing'er think of him? What the heel? Anyway, he didn't say that he couldn't get over the shortcut. Out of the path, he ran all the way to the willow tree at the foot of the mountain, and his trousers were about to fall off. Damn it. The young man won, haha. The younger brother really couldn't bear it. Sanshao, the girl arrived early. Jing Yan. Chapter 18 Master Jing Chen is online. Xiao Wan turned over and jumped off the locomotive, patted the dust on her body. Sanshao, I won, and now I can fulfill your promise. Ah, this? Isn't that? Jing Sanshao's mentality is about to be tattered. What's the matter? Won't the third young man repent? It's not. Just shout. It won't lose a piece of meat. Who is afraid of whom? After a period of ideological struggle, Jing Yan took a deep breath and said in a hard tone, Auntie, Auntie. The sound is too low to hear. Aunt. Oh, Xiao Wan responded loudly. After saying that, she also took out her mobile phone and pressed the audio to play. Aunt. Aunt. Damn it. You do it to me. Jing Yan found that he had been fooled and blew his hair on the spot. Xiao Wan blinked innocently. I can't help it. I have to keep a backhand. Jingshuan Villa. Brother Wan, add money, the other party has added money. Xiao Wan poked her head with a facial cleanser foam. What money? Just the person last time, 3 million, can we take it? The little girl washed her face clean and came out. She touched her chin and thought for a while. She checked the IP of the other party for me. I want to see who is so rich. Obey the order. Guo Chi's fingers operated on the keyboard for a while. A few minutes later, I lost it. Brother Wan, the other party is actually from Shangshi Group. Touching his chin, he transformed into a detective. Is there a possibility that this boss is your prospective ex-husband Shou Yecheng, and he wants to look into Ying Xiaosan's eyes? Xiao Wan lifted his chin like an old man and looked left and right. Yo he. I can't see it. You still have a little brain. This guy raised his orchid finger and pinched his thin voice, like a sissy. Damn it, he has always been very smart, okay? Xiao Wan almost vomited on his face. So, shall we pick it up or not? Pick it up, don't take advantage of it, it's a fool. Gorkai doesn't understand. Your ex-husband saved Yin Xiaosan. You are your rival. Are you really willing to save her? Xiao Wei's fingertips curled the ends of her hair. TSK. You don't understand it, do you? First, saving the dead and helping the injured is the foundation of our medical students. Second, what do you think Sheng Yecheng likes Yin Feifei? She is White Lotus, she is blind. Right. So think about it, if Yin Feifei's eyesight is good, what else can she use to win the sympathy of the old man? Sigh the West. It must be you, Brother Wan. Guo Kai was convinced. Here, Sheng Yechang received a reply from Master Qingche's willingness to diagnose and treat Yin Feifei's eyes, and immediately arranged a time to invite her to Sheng Mansion. The living room of Sheng Mansion was crowded with people, and everyone wanted to check the demeanor of this magic doctor. Young master, Master Qingchen is here. Everyone looked at the door in unison, and saw a woman in a Taoist robe and a veil slowly coming in. I'm going. Master Qingchen turned out to be a woman. What's wrong with the woman? We are women who are not allowed to shave their eyebrows. Do you have any comments? She seems to be very young, whether she can do it or not. Everyone whispered about it. Sheng Yecheng frowned slightly, and like everyone else, he had doubts. But since you can get the affirmation of the dean of the hospital, you can't go wrong. He stepped forward and greeted him in person. Master Qingchen, this way, please. Come on, let's have tea. Xiao Wan swayed in the upper seat and enjoyed the feeling of being treated generously by Shengye City. Damn it. After 6 months of marriage to the Sheng family, she has never been treated like this. All the time, she has been licking Shengye City, and the old man always ignores her. This time, she has to make it difficult to embarrass him and avenge his hatred. Master Qingchen, my friend has been suffering from eye disease for a year, and he has tried all kinds of methods to cure it. I don't know if Master Qingchen has any good plans. Sheng Yechen took Yin Feifei's sleeve and brought people over. Yin Feifei hid behind him like a weak little white rabbit, looking very dependent. Xiao Wan pulled her lower lip and was speechless. Who didn't do anything to you? You're afraid of a dare. Feifei, don't be afraid. Let Master Qingchen take a good look at it for you. It will be soon. Under the comfort of Sheng Yecheng's soft voice, Yin Feifei relaxed and sat down on the chair obediently. Although Xiao Wan hated the adulterous husband and, when she practiced medicine, she was in a state in a second. First of all, I took the pulse of Yin Feifei, and then opened her eyelids to take a look. Miss Yun, have you suffered a serious blow to your head before? Yin Feifei nodded. She had a car accident, and then her eyes were blind. It's blood stasis that compresses the optic nerve. It's not surprising that you can't see it. After a pause, Xiao Wan said again that surgical treatment is very risky, the effect is not good, the effect of internal adjustment is slow, and long-term medication is not good for the body. My suggestion is to pink a needle and add drug treatment. Some people sneered at it in the crowd. What kind of needle? I think it's just a mystery. The human body degree and nerves are everywhere. It's not just that you say it's stuck. In case something happens, can you take responsibility? The person who questioned was the private doctor of Sheng Mansion, who specialized in serving the Sheng family. Sheng Yecheng also asked him to treat Yin Feifei, but the effect was not good. Peers are like this. If you can't do it yourself, you naturally don't want others to do it. Otherwise, you will look like your medical skills are rubbish. Well, I heard that Shen Shao invited a famous doctor to treat Yin Feifei's eyes. He rushed over to find out what kind of immortal it was. Who knew it was a female generation? What can a woman do? He is a talented student who graduated from a famous medical school. He has published several medical papers. Some foreign leaders have asked him to have surgery. Now he can't cure an eye disease that can be cured by a woman. Maybe it's a liar from where he came out. Let's see how he exposes it. Xiao Wan smiled. You're right, but as long as you find the right degree, the effect will be unexpected. Of course, I just say it's useless. Whether it's okay or not, we have to look at the facts, right? You old bald man, are you still questioning me? Sheng Shao, you should think clearly that people's lives can't be careless. Nowadays, there are so many liars in the world. Who knows if she has real ability? Oh, so you can do that. You can do it. The bald head was suddenly choked to death by Xiao Wan. Well, Mr. Shen, why don't we let this magic doctor show our hand first to open everyone's eyes? If there is really such a god, it's not too late to treat Miss Yi's eyes, what do you think? If the opening show shows its horse's feet, let's see how this liar ends. Sheng Yecheng looked at Xiao Wan. What did Master Qingchen think? He was also curious about whether the magic doctor had 2 brushes. Xiao Wan shrugged her shoulders. It didn't matter. The bald doctor faces everyone. Is there anything uncomfortable among you? Zhang Ma, an old servant of Sheng Mansion, stood up and pressed her temple. I have had a migraine for many years, and I have seen all kinds of famous doctors, but I can't cure it. Please ask Master Qingchen to show me. The bald doctor straightened his waist and smiled for the show. Chapter 19. The price is clearly marked, and the children and the elder are not bullied. Previously, Sheng Yechen asked him to treat this old problem for Zhao's mother. The medicine he gave him was fine as soon as he took it, but he committed it again in less than 3 days. Treating the symptoms does not cure the root cause. Migraine is a very stubborn disease. Not to mention him, even his master came, and he was still helpless. Now, he wants to see how to solve the liar. She is waiting to be taken away by the police. How dare a liar come to steal his slim? Of course, Xiao Wan knew about Zhao's mother's problem, but when she was Mrs. Sheng's family before, she only cared about doing things every day, and she was not in the mood to take care of others. She first asked Zhao's mother a few questions related to her condition, and then took out a small white porcelain medicine bottle from her sackcloth pocket. The lid was opened and reached the tip of Zhao's nose. Suck hard several times. Zhao's mother took a few breaths as she said, "Okay, you can go back." Qiao Wan put away her baby. The bald doctor immediately stopped Zhao's mother. "How did it feel? Did it work?" Zhao's mother shook her head with a sad face. "Sheng Xiao, did you hear that? It doesn't work at all. It's a headache that can't be cured in the medical community. She can cure it by casually smelling a few garbage. What kind of international joke? She really thought she was a magic doctor. She was obviously a big liar. Sheng Xiao, what are you waiting for? Call the police to arrest this liar. The bald doctor can finally save his face. Wait. Zhao's mother suddenly opened her mouth, and she supported her forehead with both hands. It was strange. My head really didn't hurt anymore. It was amazing. It was really amazing. What? This is impossible, absolutely impossible. Mother Zhang, you didn't accept her benefits and be with her, did you? The bald doctor is unbelievable. Zhao's mother's head shook into a rattle. No, young master, I swear, it's really not. It's Master Qingchen's medicine. What good medicine can be put in that rotten bottle? I think she is. Sheng Yecheng interrupted impatiently, okay, whether she is a liar or not, I have my own measure. If Dr. Zhao is not satisfied, you can have a good time with her. Whoever can cure Miss Yen has the real ability. The bald doctor shut up. If he can cure Yin Feifei, there is nothing wrong with this female liar. Master Qingchen, please continue. Sheng Yecheng made a gesture of invitation. When passing the bald doctor, Qiao Wan hummed him disdainfully. Wasting her time, really? Now, he has a good lesson. Is he honest? Then, Qiao Wan pulled out a cloth bag from the cloth pocket and spread it out. She saw a neat arrangement of all kinds of silver needles of different thicknesses and lengths on it, which made people's scalps tingle. Yin Feifei was a little nervous. Sheng Yecheng had been comforting her. Qiao Wan looked at her eyes, and her white eyes were about to turn to the sky. I'm going to give you an injection. Please give it to me. Brother Yi. Sheng Yecheng patted Yin Feifei on the shoulder. Don't be afraid, I'm right here. It will be fine in a while. Qiao Wan was impatient. It seemed that she not only had to cure Yin Feifei's eyes, but also her pretentiousness. With a few injections, she, like a bald doctor, can immediately be honest. Take out the longest and thickest silver needle, disinfect it, apply medicine, and then push it into the acupoint around her eyes accurately. 1, 2, 3. Everyone held their breath. Can't you tie people into a sieve with such a stab method? Look at how she just treated Zhao's mother's headache. She should have 2 brushes, otherwise our young master would not be able to invite people here in person. I can't see it. I heard that Miss Yi's eye disease. Foreign experts shook their heads when they saw it. Can she do it? SHH. Spur up, it affects the magic doctor's treatment. You can bear it. As time passed, Qiao Wan was drinking a small tea leisurely. She was the only one in the audience who was comfortable, and the others stretched out their necks and waited for the results. 5 minutes later, collect the needle. Miss Yun, you can open your eyes. Yin Feifei slowly opened her eyes and saw that she was stunned for a moment. Then she stood up suddenly and said in surprise, I felt the light. There was a commotion in the living room. Wu didn't look at Qiao Wan with a look of surprise and admiration. Sheng Yecheng stretched out his hand and shook it in front of Yin Feifei. Did you feel my hand? A little shadow is shaking, but I can't see things clearly. Brother Yi, I'm so happy. Yin Feifei excitedly plunged into the arms of Shengye City. Qiao Wei's mouth twitched. Hey, I'm still here. You hug my husband in public. Where is morality? Where is humanity? Where is the face? Cough. Miss Yin's eye nerves have just woken up. I advise you to be less close to men. Qiao Wan stepped over and separated the two without making a sound. She really doesn't care whether they get together or not, but in front of her, it's not righteous. Huh. Well, I mean, Miss Yin, don't be in a high and low mood, and keep it steady, otherwise no matter how strong the needle is, I can't suppress your eye disease. Everyone nodded reasonably. Master Qingchen, how long will it take to completely cure Miss Yi's eye disease? Shengye City inquired. Qiao Wei's mouth is shrilled. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what I just said? 3 courses of acupuncture and later medication are needed. Everyone's constitution is different. I'm a doctor, and I'm not a fortune teller. How can I be sure when her eye disease will be cured? However, it will take about 3 months to see how she is sick and weak. Please wait patiently. What are you panicking about? Who is Shengye City? The head of the top rich family in Lingcheng has always been the only one who reprimands others. Now, he has been cheated by a little doctor, which is obviously a little down. But after all, he has a request for others, and he can only endure it. Here. Hold this bottle of pills, 1 pill a day, can't be interrupted, no matter how good it is after eating, I want it. Sheng Yecheng looked at this small medicine bottle with a bigger fart. Half-hearted, just take one pill every day. What's the matter? Does she repair the tires? The man frowned, and this is still a magic doctor. How to say patience? The diagnosis and treatment came to an end, and Sheng Yecheng personally sent Master Qingchen out. When passing the bald doctor, Xiao Wan paused for a moment. It's not your fault that this doctor is not good at medicine, but I dare not admit that others are better than you. It's your fault. The bald doctor is very complacent. Well, I almost forgot. Xiao Wan suddenly stopped, took out a calculator like magic, and squawked around. Please pay the money. The pill is 2 million per bottle, plus the diagnosis and treatment fee, and the round-trip fee, a total of 5,100,000. It's not easy for us to do this. We can't pay in installments. Scan the code here. Thank you. The corners of Sheng Yecheng's mouth twitched. A bottle of pills for 2 million. Aha. Ancestral secret recipe, clearly marked price, children, and so don't cheat. Of course, if Sheng Shao thinks it's expensive, you don't have to do it. If you don't do business, you can't do it. Isn't it a love to show off? Isn't it a hero to save the beauty? Sister, if I don't cheat you, who will I cheat? Drop. WeChat has arrived. Under the veil, Xiao Wan smiled crookedly. Wait. The man suddenly opened his mouth. Xiao Wanhuo's body shook. Damn it. Didn't he find something? Chapter 20. Does the third young man have a son? Sheng Yecheng circled in front of her and squinted at her again. Why do I think Master Qingchen seems to be an old acquaintance of mine? Have we met before? Ha ha. Sheng Shao is really good at joking. He doesn't give a discount for close-up. I still have something urgent to do. Miss Yun has a situation and call me. I'll go first. An online car-hailing car fell from the sky, and Xiao Wan hurriedly got up. Before the door was closed, the car rushed away. Damn, I scared the baby to death. The little girl pulled the black gauze and patted her chest with a lingling heart. I was almost found out by that old thing. Brother Wan, how am I doing? Xiao Guo, the driver, put on his baseball cap and smiled to ask for the merit. That's good. Go back and add chicken legs to Xiao Guozi. Damn it. This car is really hard to drive. You have to squeeze my Bugatti when you go back. Do you think it's easy for him? In order to act a little more, he spent a lot of money to buy an online car hailing, for fear that Shengye City would have too many eyes and be suspicious. Xiao Wan waved her mobile phone and smiled. No, my sister made a net income of 5 million today. Let's go. When they arrived at the Heavenly Clubhouse, the two asked for a top-class private room, ordered the most expensive set meal, and played in reverse when they didn't finish drinking. Xiao Wan suddenly remembered something and picked up her mobile phone and turned to the head of the cold duck. Hi, Ya, I'm in heaven and earth. Do you want to come out and have fun? By the way, do you want to make some extra money? Let me tell you, my sister is really not short of money. On this side, Sheng Yechen just sent Yin Feifei home. Halfway, the small account received the news of Xiao Wan. Seeing the 4 words heaven and earth, his anger suddenly surged up. That is the famous treasury in Lingcheng, a place where people sing night after night and get drunk and dream of death. Damn girl, you are really getting better and better at playing. Why, you can't live without ducks, can you? He hummed angrily and replied, I'm receiving orders, I'm not free. Xiao Wan, TSK. Then you are really unlucky. Well, sister, what's your price? Shengye City's nonsense, 500 yuan per hour, 10,000 yuan a day, 20,000 yuan per night, 500,000 yuan per month. Only sell art, not body. Poof. Xiao Wan is laughing out loud over there. After thinking about it, what a pure duck he is, and he still sells his skills but not his body. He wraps him back with others, and fights the landlord in the middle of the night. However, his price is much higher than that of his peers. Is it possible to be at the level of a queen? Thinking so, Xiao Wan was a little itchy and unbearable. The so-called thing that she can't eat is good. Another day, she will definitely see this queen duck. She will go out to hang out in the future, and she will also have more face. The people of Shengye City arrived at the door of the house and suddenly got angry again. Xiao Wan, the stinky girl, flirted with bees and butterflies outside during their marriage, which was disrespectful to him. No, if you don't clean her up properly, she won't know how high the sky is. The next second, the car turned around suddenly. When he arrived in heaven and earth aggressively, he found it according to the room number given by Xiao Wan, and the room had already been empty. You stinky girl, you are lucky. Ling Da. When it was lunchtime, Xiao Wan and Ling Yiru went to the restaurant with a smile. The corridor of the shortcut was so narrow that someone suddenly stood in front of them. Yiru, wait for me in the restaurant first, and I'll be there right away. Xiao Wan raised it. Ling Yiru looked at the little tyrant Jing Yan in fear, and looked at Xiao Wan worriedly. She nodded and left quickly. Good dogs don't get in the way. Who are you scolding? Jing Yan pretended to be fierce. Xiao Wan raised her shoulders and scolded whoever stood in the way. Don't talk nonsense, hand over your mobile phone quickly. Jing Yan put one leg on the wall to block Xiao Wei's way. What's the matter? Are you afraid that the recording of my aunt will be exposed and ruin your wisdom? Xiao Wan bent her knees. Click. Jing Yan came with a big split and pulled his crotch bitterly. He and Xiao Wan stared for a few seconds. The next second, Jing Sanshao quickly got up and clamped his legs, covered his crotch with one hand, and pointed at Xiao Wan. You, how dare you do this to me? Ouch. The crotch of the third young man is not strong, and it's my fault. Xiao Wan shrugged her shoulders innocently. Jing Yan jumped in place with anger. You are bullying people too much. It's you who bully. Who makes you bite randomly? Xiao Wan, please stop for me. Jing Yan stretched out his hand and pulled her. He couldn't take care of the front crotch but not the back crotch, which made him anxious. 3 young and 3 young, here we come. Jing Yan kicked the buttocks of one of the 2 younger brothers. Stupid thing, why don't you wait for my son to come back after playing soy sauce? Huh. Does the third young man have a son? There is your sister, hurry up and teach that dead girl a lesson. Oh, Sanshao, let's go. In the restaurant, Xiao Wan was queuing up to eat when Jing Ye's 2 younger brothers suddenly came to jump in line. We said, hand over your mobile phone, otherwise, we will always make trouble for you. The younger brother threatened fiercely. Just because of you two. Xiao Wan kicked each of them on the knee. The 2 of them fluttered and knelt down. It's too special to lose 3 young people before playing, just game over. The onlookers covered their mouths and held back their laughter. Xiao Wan casually cooked some braised pork, chicken legs, vinegar ribs, pickled fish and so on, and turned to find Ling Yiro. Sorry, we have occupied the seat. You guys, go. The 2 younger brothers came to make trouble again. Xiao Wan, let's change our seats. Ling Yiro, who didn't want to cause trouble, talked about Xiao Wan. Xiao Wan looked at her face. The 2 turned around and changed their heads. Before they could sit down, they were robbed by the 2 flies. Sorry, we also like this place. How many buttocks do you have each? Then you can't control it. In short, you can't sit down, AAA. Before he finished speaking, the little brother's arm was cut back by Xiao Wan, and then he was thrown to the other little brother. The 2 of them staggered backwards like Luohan, impartially, and bumped into Jing Yan, who rushed to see the good play. The 3 fell to the ground, and Jing Sanshao, who was about to be crushed into meat cakes, jumped up and kicked at them. Damn, are you blind? I'm so crushed. The younger brother trembled, and one of them suddenly pointed at Jing Ye's lower body. Huh? Sanshao, what kind of trendy way do you have? Jing Yan looked down at the coat around his waist. It was hard to say. Don't mention it. The crotch was pulled by the dead girl. Little brother, damn it. That girl is too fierce. In the dormitory, the 2 roommates were chatting passionately. As Xiao Wan and Ling Yiro pushed the door in, they pulled their old faces and went their separate ways. These days, it's true that people know their faces but don't know their hearts. It's okay to replace other people's identity. They still want to occupy the magpie's nest and take away the happiness that originally belonged to others. Bah. It's really disgusting to be a roommate with such a person. I'll find a teacher to change our dormitory for us tomorrow and stay longer. I'm afraid I'll make myself dirty. The 2 of them have a strange aura. Xiao Wan frowned and frowned, pretending to be strange. Hey, Yuro, did you smell a stench? Chapter 21. Take your time, it's not good for your kidneys. Stinky. Where? The 2 roommates raised their creaky nests and smelled themselves. It's not the smell here, it's the smell of the mouth. Xiao Wan fanned the wind in front of her face with her hand, which was very disgusted. Xiao Wan, you. Humph. You are an imposter. I really don't know what else is to do. I'm afraid you can't stand the current hard life, right? You deserve it. That's it. It's really shameless to steal other people's things from Xiao Anya. The dormitory is a 4-person room. There are only 6 girls in Xiao Wei's archaeology department. Xiao Wan and Ling Yiro happened to be separated from the girls in the art department next door. Previously, Xiao Anya lived in the countryside and left school at home before finishing high school. After being found by Xiao's family, in order to give her gold and look classy, she spent a lot of money to get her into the art department of Linda University. Do you care how I pretend to eat your rice? Or did you rob your man? Don't blame me for being rude again. Since everyone has torn their faces, Xiao Wan doesn't need to be polite to them. Is anyone there? At this time, Xiao Anya knocked on the door and came in. My sister is here. I wanted to call you first. Correct me, I'm not your sister. You can eat indiscriminately, but you can't recognize me indiscriminately, okay? Xiao Wan can't get used to her fake face. Xiao Anya bit her lip and her eyes turned red. I know, you have been blaming me for why I came back. But sister, even so, my parents still love you, and I love you too. Don't be angry with us, okay? We are a family. Xiao Wan rubbed her ears. Xiao Anya, it's almost done. It's over if you act again. No, my sister, it's really not what you think. Xiao Anya's tears flowed in her eyes. Oh, by the way, I think the dessert my mother bought a few days ago tastes good. And I also bought some for you by the way. Sister, try it. I have high blood sugar. It's fun. Keep it for yourself. Xiao Wan just pushed so gently. Who knew that a box of dessert turned over on the ground? The two roommates immediately stood up and spoke out for Xiao Anya. It's too much, Xiao Wan. Anya kindly sent you something. What's your attitude? If you don't know people's hearts, the dog will bite LV Dongbing. Anya, go back quickly. This kind of person doesn't know good or bad. Xiao Wan is not like this at ordinary times. Don't talk nonsense. Xiao Anya wiped her tears like an old hen protecting her calf. She has treated you like this, and you still defend her. Anya, you are too kind. People are bullied, and horses are good. In the future, she will only bully you even more. Anya, let's go. We'll take you to the dormitory. Don't pay attention to this kind of person in the future. It's not worth it. Bye, go slowly and I won't see you off. Bang. Xiao Wan threw the door up. Good boy. I haven't seen you for a few days. Xiao Anya's acting skills have been cultivated to the point of pure green. Admire, admire. Ling Yuru pulled her over. Is that Xiao Anya really the real fortune of the Xiao family? The probability is. Oh, the temperament looks good. Which one of us looks good? Xiao Wan blinked her apricot eyes. Ling Yuru sneered. You, okay? Xiao Wan is satisfied, okay? Jing's family. Auntie. Let me see, I haven't seen you for a few days, and Archon has been handsome a few times. Mrs. Jing pulled the person over and looked up and down. It was so pleasing to the eye. The three children of the Jing family, the eldest daughter married abroad, the second young master Jing Chen just returned from military service, and the third young master Jing Yang went to school at Ling University. Sheng Ye Chen came here today to pick up the wind for his cousin Jing Chen. Have you had a girlfriend? You are 28 this year, right? In the eyes of the elderly, even if he is an old man, he is busy and doesn't look for a woman. They think you like men. Come on, my aunt has collected a few good little girls for you. You can see if there are any of them. Shengye City. How dare you pave so much, just for this? Jing Chen on the side couldn't stand it any longer. Mom, it's okay for your cousin to be in front of this matter. Don't involve your elders. It's okay that he didn't interrupt. With this interrupt, he directly let his mother's firecrackers. Look at the other person, Archon. You have to look good. If you have the ability, look at you and your brother. You can't see a woman in one eye, you know how to pull a wooden face all day long, and the other knows how to provoke me all day long. I've really been moldy for 8 lives. How did I give birth to you two things that don't compete? Jing Chen, I know, I'll shut up now. Cough. Where is A Yan? Shengye City diverts the topic. The boy has been holding his mobile phone upstairs for a while, and he doesn't know what he is so obsessed with. Let's go up and have a look. In the room, Jing Yan held his cheek in one hand and his mobile phone in the other. Looking at the shooting of Xiao Wan from various angles, the corners of his mouth gradually curled up. Don't say, this girl is really good looking. Look at her skin, white and slippery. Look at her eyes, which are flexible and clear. Except for being violent and hurtful, she is still quite cute. Xiao Wan, you have successfully attracted my attention. Jing Yan tapped his fingers on the screen and laughed so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. What are you looking at? Laugh so happily. Damn it. Jing Yan was frightened by the sudden sound behind him and turned over from the chair. Seeing that Sheng Yecheng stretched out his hand to take his mobile phone, he pounced on it and covered it. No, nothing? You boy, it's so mysterious. Sheng Yecheng frowned. Hey, it's really nothing. It's just watching videos. Men know. Sheng Yecheng patted him on the shoulder. Take your time. It's not good for your kidneys. Oh Jing Yan jumped in a hurry. What? Is he playing games? I'm not as lustful as you old men. What did you say? Sheng Yecheng's eyebrows were cold, and the air pressure was low. It's okay to say that he is ugly, but it's not allowed to say that he is old. Well, what A Yan means is that he is more innocent than us. Jing Chen stood up for his brother. Sheng Yecheng glanced at Jing Yan. Is this boy innocent? I didn't see it. All right, the meal is ready. We haven't been together for a long time. Let's go down and chat while eating. Jing Chen whispered to his brother that he would talk nonsense next time. Don't blame me for not helping you. Jing Yan curled his lips. Isn't it just that my cousin is old and lustful? Is it possible to be wronged? When he is so old as his cousin, he may be more lustful than him. What's wrong with this? Dare to do it and dare to be a real man. What does it mean to cover up? Cousin, let me ask you for some advice. Jing Yan stopped and rubbed his palms. Although he has just become an adult, he is not short at all. Standing there, he is taggered than Shengye City. Well, you are more experienced than me, so how on earth do you chase girls? It's rare. Sheng Yecheng raised his eyebrows. Who did he like? Then don't worry about it. Anyway, it's good looking and has personality. It's just a little violent, but it doesn't matter. It will be fine after I train it for a few days. I remember you didn't like the Ten family. Aha. But it doesn't prevent me from chasing others. Sheng Yecheng. Good boy, she is so careful at a young age. If a girl spreads such a thing, it is also her unlucky. Chapter 22. Please kill her and let her come. Cousin, come up with an idea quickly. Sheng Yecheng couldn't stand Jing Yan pulling his hand and coquettishing him the most. He was so good that he was almost bent. You give me one side. Oh. First of all, do you have any value? Jing Yan touched his face. He was not the most handsome, but he was not ugly either. Do you have a good personality? It depends on your mood. So, what are you most confident about yourself? Sheng Yecheng leaned on the door frame with his shoulders. The third young master thought about it and finally thought of one. I have money, a lot of money. Then you smash and spend money hard on her. No woman can resist material temptation, understand? Jing Yan was so happy that he patted his thigh. Yes, why didn't he expect it? Linda, since the last class dinner, Xiao Wan has completely tied up with Guo Yicheng and others. As soon as she entered a partition in the bathroom, she only heard a click, and then she heard a gloating sound. Xiao Wan pulled, and the outside was locked to death. Ha ha ha. Xiao Wan, do you also have today? If you want to blame, you can only blame us for provoking us, but if you are willing to kneel down and beg for mercy, we may say good things for you. Begging for mercy? How to beg for mercy? I don't know. Can you teach me? Xiao Wan deliberately showed weakness to delay time. Isn't it simple? Just kneel on the ground and kowtow a few times. Or you run around naked at school, which is also your sincerity. We, Yicheng, have done our best. Xiao Wan, don't be shameless. That's it. Let's count 3. If you don't choose as we say, just wait for a more cruel punishment. Ha ha ha. Something is wrong. Why is there no movement? People won't run away, will they? Deng Xiaoyi was the first to find the abnormality. Shen Jiajia denied it. It's impossible, unless she escapes to the ground. Go in and have a look. The two opened the chain with all their hands and feet, and were suddenly shocked by the emptiness in front of them. Where are the people? Go away. Bang. Bang. Xiao Wan kicked them in by himself, and then cleverly locked the door and slapped the dust on her hands. With you two shrimp soldiers and crab generals, do you still want to do me? Let us out, Xiao Wan. Believe it or not, Yicheng knows how to kill you. Dong Xiaoyi and Shen Jiajia kept slapping on the door panel. Please kill her and let her come. Okay, you wait, Yicheng will definitely. For us. A basin of cold water fell from the sky, and the two of them were poured into soup. You enjoy it here slowly. Sister, go first. Bye. Xiao Wan ignored their howls and hummed a little song and left. When I arrived, I didn't forget to pull the warning sign that said it was under maintenance and should not be used to the door. At this time, Guo Yicheng rushed over to watch the show. When she saw Xiao Wan coming out unharmed, her face changed. You. Xiao Wan covered her fingers. What are you? Don't worry, they are living well in it. When Guo Yicheng rushed to the bathroom, Deng Xiaoyi and Shen Jiajia scolded fiercely. Yicheng, you came to save us. Woohoo, Xiao Wan, that bitch, actually splashed cold water on us. 2 idiots, one Xiao Wan can't even clean up, and they still want to use my perfume. Is your IQ also worthy? Stay here and reflect. Yicheng, let us out. Shungsha Group. As usual, Sheng Yecheng listened to Joker's work report while reviewing the documents. The day after tomorrow afternoon, the vice president has been arranged for the vice president to come. Wait. Ling Da's anniversary. Sheng Yecheng Pen. Yes, Mr. Sheng. Is the vice president more handsome than me? Why did he go? In the past, you didn't have time. Either the vice president or Mr. Chen and others will go. Joker was in a panic and didn't know what he said wrong. I didn't have time in the past, but it doesn't mean I don't have time this time. What do you mean? Do you want to give me an irresponsible hat? Joker fell down in fright. How dare I, Mr. Shen? Are you going this time? Sheng Yecheng leaned back and rubbed his right index finger on his lips a few times. He was seriously talking nonsense. In fact, I didn't have to go. I mainly wanted to show my face and make a wave of advertisements for us in Shengshu. Joker's flattery, Mr. Sheng is wise. Mr. Sheng is powerful. To celebrate the 60th anniversary of Ling University, students from various colleges gathered together. As soon as night fell, the 20-story auditorium was brightly lit and gorgeous. As a special guest, Shenyang City naturally ranked C in the front row, surrounded by several school leaders. They all have Mediterranean heads and big bellies around their waists. How handsome and dashing Shenyang City is, which makes them feel unspeakable. As usual, first of all, there are a few popular dance and singing programs. Xiao Anya, a student of the Department of Art, was among them. Before she took the stage, she found Shenyang City with her eyes and almost let out a groundhog cry. Didn't Sheng Xiao come to see her? That's right. After all, he has fair skin and is beautiful, and he is naturally beautiful, but it is difficult for a man to be moved by himself. A big man is a big man. There were so many people in Sheng Mansion last time. Naturally, it was not good to be too enthusiastic about myself than to perform, so I took this opportunity to secretly look at myself at the school. Thinking like this, Xiao Anya suddenly became morale. When they went on stage to perform, she turned around twice when she should have done the action in place, and she jumped up directly. The teachers and students below were stunned to see it. Teacher of the Department of Art informed Xiao Anya later and asked her to come to my office. Crazy, crazy. Sheng Yecheng doesn't care if anyone is crazy. I'm busy looking for someone. Up, down, left, right. There are many girls, but there is no Xiao Wan. You can't let him find the head one by one, right? Suddenly, a head came together, and the school leader smiled. Does Sheng always want to go to the bathroom? Can I take you there? Where is the archaeology class? Mr. Sheng, the bathroom of the archaeology class is far away. Sheng Yecheng closed his eyes and repeated impatiently, I asked where the archaeology department was sitting. How on earth did this IQ get to the position of school leader? Oh, you ask this question? Because the archaeology department has the smallest number of people, it has been arranged to go to the second floor. If the number of people is small, you can get it to the second floor. There are fewer leaders in your school. Isn't it going to be thrown to the third floor? Your behavior is right. Students are extremely unfair. How to arrange it is up to you. If you can't handle it well, you won't have to come to school. After a split, Sheng Yecheng got up and left. Zhou Ke quickly followed. Wow, the appearance of his boss protecting his wife is so handsome. The school leader cried, Mr. Sheng, this is the school's decision. It has nothing to do with me personally. Woo, you can't do this to me. It's so funny that Zhang Yang in our class actually went to confess to Qiao Wan in the Department of Archaeology. I heard that she also wrote a small composition. As soon as the two masters and servants of Shengye City came up, they heard two passing girls talking about it. Go, don't know what's going on. Shengye City ordered. Huh. Zhou Ke, it's me again. Hi. Beauty. Let's inquire. Zhou Ke stopped the two girls, his coat retreated to his elbow, and one arm was against the wall, putting on a cool pose. Chapter 23. The color is bold, and the thought is beautiful. School playground. Stop it. Hug this classmate, the essay is a little interesting, but I'm not interested in you. Go back and study hard and improve every day. Wait. The boy named Zhang Yang reluctantly stopped Qiao Wan. Tell me clearly, don't you like me? You are so ugly that I don't like you. Qiao Wan originally wanted to save some face for him, but he had to cry when he didn't see the coffin. He had no choice but to deal with such a person. You. I thought you were different from other girls, but I didn't expect that you were also a visual animal, superficial and vulgar. Qiao Wan didn't care much and smiled. Please, this is an era of looking at faces, okay? Since you are not handsome, let's improve your study. Why do you have to accept my confession? Zhang Yang was angry. Qiao Wan, who do you think you are? You're just an imposter. I heard that the master came back and you were kicked out by the Xiao family. Now you are so depressed that you don't like me. You don't even pee and look in the mirror. It's a blessing for you to be liked by me. Xiao Wa's fingertips rolled the ends of her hair. Yes, I didn't like you so depressed. How failed you are. The angry publicity shows his fierce appearance, okay? You are so clever that I can't tell you. Anyway, I can't confess to you for nothing and let me kiss you. It's over. As he said, he approached Qiao Wan. Xiao Wa's fingers were about to move, and people moved faster than her. How does your school teach? If you don't learn anything else, you will learn to bow hard. Shengye City twired and kicked. With a bang. Zhang Yang fell into the fish pond. He couldn't stand it for a long time, saying that it was not a loss for this stinky girl to be a fake, but she said that she was depressed and was hitting him in the face. Why are you here? Qiao Wan was surprised by his appearance. Sheng Yecheng turned around and learned from her. The school is not yours. Do I need to report to you? Qiao Wan. You kid can do it. Who are you? Apologize quickly, or I'll let my mother beat you. Zhang Yang stumbled for a long time, and finally swam to the shore, pointing at Shengye City and cursing. Sheng Yecheng stretched out his hand and pressed his head into the water again. He had the ability to let your father come. Then he took out a tissue and wiped his hand very elegantly. Cool is quite cool, but it looks a little precious inexplicably. Cough. You two talk slowly, and I'll go first. Stand there. Sheng Yecheng was not soft at all. He pinched Qiao Wa's neck and carried people to the grove like a little chicken, scaring a pair of young couples who were about to fight. Not far away. Chen Qing'er looked at the man who took Xiao Wan away and couldn't help but be curious. The light is a little dim, and she can only see the back of the other party. She is not sure who it is, but why does the outline and back feel so familiar? It's boring. Let's go. Miss Zhen waved her hand and left with her little sideking. Zhang Yang is really a useless thing. This way. Sheng Yecheng stared at the little girl in front of him. What's going on in heaven and earth? Qiao Wan was stunned. How did you know I went there? Well, you Shengye City, how can you follow me? You are an old man, how can you follow me? Where is the face? Shengye Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The identity of the fake duck was almost exposed. Fortunately, this girl lacked eyes. Qiao Wan, don't forget your identity. As long as we don't get a divorce certificate for a day, we will be husband and wife for a day. Are you worthy of me when you go outside? The little girl is impatient. Oh. Then hurry up and go through the formalities. I'm waiting to play. Shengye Chen sneered, let me complete you to find the duck. I'm so bold, and I'm so beautiful. In her eyes, he is not as good as a duck. In particular, what he cares about is what an insult to him to take the breakup fee he asked for to spend on other men. Qiao Wan gently pushed the person against the tree, and put her hand on one side. I said Shengye Chen, you won't fall in love with me, will you? So you can't bear to divorce. The little girl is close, and the faint fragrance that belongs to her body is looming, quietly touching people's hearts. A place in the depths of the man's heart numb, like an electric current passing by. There was a light above her head, which made the little girl's eyelashes clear, and her face was also reflected in rose. It's good to be young, full of collagen, good looking is good looking, but it's too much, bad-tempered. To be honest, he is a little reluctant to give up such a good girl to others. Shengye Chen hooked her collar and sneered, do you think you are worth it? Qiao Wan patted her chest and breathed a sigh of relief. That's great, otherwise I would have to find a way to refuse you. Just in time, I don't like you either, so let's not put it here and waste it. Hurry up and pull it down. Don't delay me from making a little fresh meat. Shengye Chen's expression cooled down. Is she so impatient? In the end, the two separated unhappily. Before Shengye Chen left, he warned her to be honest. Qiao Wan doesn't eat this set. Who is afraid of his grandson? Jin Shuibei. After listening to Qiao Wei's complaint, Guo Kai scolded Shengye Chen and his mouth was dry. Brother Wan, next time you meet that bastard again, directly warn him of sexual harassment so that he can have no face. It makes sense and can be referred to. Cough. Brother Wan, is your snail rice noodles delicious? Give me a taste too. Guo Kai has been staring at Qiao Wei's bowl of powder for a long time, and the harassi has flowed to the back of his feet. Qiao Wan quickly protected her in her arms. You have hemorrhoids and can't eat. Then leave me some soup, okay? Guo Kai is pitiful. Qiao Wan stared and said first, how is the task I gave you going? He. I haven't checked it out yet, but I have received some goods. In the same delivery room as your mother and gave birth at the same time, there were two other mothers, Song Yufen and Qiao Anya's adoptive mother. I found the nurse and doctor that year and said that the instrument in the delivery room failed, so I remember it very clearly, especially the third mother. According to their description, the other party was Ling Cheng. People seem to be very rich. Because they are unmarried and have children, they are worried about the pressure of public opinion, so the information is all fake. Ling Cheng people are very rich. Qiao Wei's fingertips are gentle, as if she is thinking. Damn it, Brother Wan. You won't be the daughter of a billionaire, will you? Buy it. I have conceived a large-scale on-site picture of marriage recognition, which is really touching. Hold your thighs. Brother Wan, when you become the heir of the richest man in the world, don't forget me. Qiao Wan. Just because of this, Guo Kai had to pester Qiao Wan to go to the supermarket with him, saying that it was to celebrate her inheritance of hundreds of billions of family property in advance. This thing is crazy about money. Just treat other billionaires as their godson. Brother Wan, how about I wear this dress? Guo Kai pointed to a floral shirt in the glass window. Qiao Wan was a little speechless. The aesthetics of this product are a little incomprehensible. The whole house is full of flower shirts, which look like a butterfly. Mother or not, no, if it weren't for this face, she wouldn't have wanted to see it. Choose whatever you like, sister will pay the bill. Qiao Wan also meant it. Who knew that this guy was serious? 10 minutes, he put her blood of more than 100,000 yu. Qiao Wan is heartbroken and has a stomachache. She is a loser. Brother Wan, look, it's Yin Xiaosan. Guo Kai suddenly grabbed her. Chapter 24 Tear her apart. Qiao Wan looked up. Opposite the counter, Yin Feifei and her mother are choosing things. When I saw that face, I had an endocrine disorder. Wait, I'm going to tear her up. Hold it for me first. Qiao Wan hooked his collar. Feifei. I'm not talking about you. What you wear is really bad. Look at the girls in your school. Which man doesn't like that? Try on this skirt. Mr. Shen will love it very much when he sees it. Chen Qiao kept comparing his clothes to his daughter. If you want to enter a rich family, you must have the capital you can get. Yin Feifei pushed away. Mom. You buy yours, don't worry about me. Waiter, please give me the size of this dress that my mother wears. The cabinet sisters are all human spirits. With a big eye, they will know what level the other party is. They will not waste time and energy on this kind of poor man, and naturally, they will ignore it. Sorry, the clothes in our store can't be tried on. This set is 25,000 yu. If you need it, we will pack it for you. What kind of clothes is this? It's only 25,000 yen. You can't try it on yet. Let's go. We won't buy it. The Black Heart store will never come again. Yin Feifei pulled Chen Qiao and turned her head to the cabinet sister and said, just this set, pack it up. All right? Please wait a moment. The cabinet sister opened her eyebrows and smiled. Chen Qiao's eyes widened. Feifei, you are crazy. It's 25,000 yen. How can we get so much spare money? Don't care about it. Anyway, you can wear this set to attend the parent exchange meeting next week. When Yin Feifei took out her wallet, she snapped and dropped a card. Oh my god. It's actually a black card. The cabinet sister was stunned. Feifei, why don't I remember that you have a card of this color? It's so ugly. Your eyesight is so bad. Chen Qiao picked up a dissatisfied mutter. I remembered that it might have been secretly stuffed to me by Brother Yi, saying that he was a little thoughtful. They all said no. This lady, you are stupid. This is a black card. There are few in Shenling City. Not to mention this set of clothes, even our whole store can buy it. Don't buy it for nothing. The cabinet sister squeezed over with her buttocks. Chen Qiao was so excited when he heard it. My god. Is it true or not? I'll just say Feifei, everyone can see that Mr. Sheng is interested in you, otherwise why would they give you a card? Waiter, swipe your card quickly. No way. Mom, I want to return this card to Brother Yi. Yin Feifei took it back and put it back into her wallet. Feifei, are you stupid? Don't you want the money for door-to-door delivery? Anyway, it's not that we reached out and asked him for it. Besides, he is so rich that he wants to chase you. I'm not happy if I don't take some action. You don't understand. Anyway, I can't take his things now. What's the matter? Park the car in Shengye City and come here. Chen Qiao greeted him. Mr. Sheng, you came at the right time. My Feifei was filial and had to buy me a set of clothes. No, I found that you stuffed the card into her bag and made a fuss about returning it. Brother Yi, I have money and I can also make money by myself. I really don't need it. You'd better help people who are more difficult than me. She can't see with her own eyes. It's already so difficult, but she is still thinking about others. Such a girl is shining in Sheng Yechen's eyes. There are many beautiful girls, and no one is not confused by material and money. Even in order to get these big people who sell themselves, only she is different. Her strength, kindness and simplicity are not found in others. At this moment, Xiao Wan saw a different color in Sheng Yecheng's eyes. Good. Then I'll take it back and come to me when you need it. Shengye City respects Yin Feifei. Looking at the watch, it's almost time. I booked a restaurant. Let's talk about the house while eating. Yin Feifei was stunned. Brother Yi, how do you know that we are going to rent a house? The next second, she suddenly asked Chen Qiao, Mom, are you talking about this? I just accidentally blurted out. Chen Qiao feels guilty. Besides, Sheng is always a local. It's not bad for us to be a staff officer. Save us from stepping on the pit, so don't care so much. Damn it. Did you hear that, Brother Wan? Your prospective ex-husband not only gave Yin Xiaosan a black card, but also took care of the house on his behalf. I think the next step is to get people home. Bah. Big scumbag. A heartless man. Guo Kai really couldn't stand it any longer and raised his sleeves. If I didn't teach him how to be a man today, I wouldn't call Guo Kai. That's right. Give me a SEO. Qiao Wei's high-minded encouragement. Guo Kai took a few steps and suddenly stopped. Hey. No, why don't you stop me? Aren't you afraid that I will be beaten by Shengye City? It's okay. I know him. He never does anything illegal. Oh, by the way, I'd like to remind you that he has 9 dans in the black belt of Taekwondo. At most, he can beat you into a disability and then spend some money to level it. You know, what he lacks most is money. Guo Kai. Does he think his fate is hard or what? Cough. What about Brother Wan? The gentleman doesn't say anything. I'm just looking at your face today. It's his luck to let him go. Little Guzid transformed into Little Jorga and smiled evilly. In the way, don't you want to catch the adulterer? Here is a good idea. Hey. On this side, Sheng Yechen took Yin Feifei's mother to finish dinner quickly, and then the mother and daughter separated from him and went back to their respective homes. Mom, don't tell Brother Yi about anything in the future. He is very busy. Waiting for the car, Yin Feifei couldn't help complaining. Chen Xia doesn't think so. I think Mr. Sheng is very happy. Isn't it interesting to you? Otherwise, why would such a busy person help us ordinary people? She looked at the daughter in front of her with a happy face. Let me say, my Feifei will definitely marry a rich family in the future, and her mother will also follow you to enjoy the blessings. Yin Feifei said impatiently, Mom, don't say this in front of outsiders in the future, otherwise. I know, next time I will keep my mouth shut and say nothing, really. At this time, a little girl of 8 or 9 years old came over. Hello, sister, a brother surnamed Che's mobile phone is out of power. He asked me to help inform you to go to room 601 of the Elegant Hotel to find him, saying that he had something to talk to you. Didn't we just separate? Yin Feifei was puzzled. Chen Qiao shook his daughter's hand with the attitude of a past. My stupid daughter, Mr. Shen's meaning is so obvious. Can't you see it? Go ahead. Mom, go back first. I won't delay you. Although Yin Feifei was a freshman, she still arrived as promised. Here, the car in Shengye City just left the parking lot, and a guy in a takeaway uniform slammed the window. Sir, a lady named Yin Feifei asked me to tell you that she is waiting in room 601 of the Elegant Hotel. She said that she had lost her mobile phone and had something urgent to do. Sheng Yecheng raised his eyebrows and didn't doubt that he was there, so he turned to the front of the car. He soon arrived at the Elegant Hotel. After ringing the doorbell, it was indeed Yin Feifei who opened the door. Chapter 25 Beauty in the Prosperous World. Sisters, please check it out. Feifei, what's going on? Good, why did you lose your mobile phone? Huh? What did you lose? No, didn't you ask me to come here to talk about things, brother Yi? Yin Feifei was confused. Sheng Yecheng's dark eyes narrowed. He was cheated. As soon as he helped Yin Feifei into the car, a string of WeChat messages came from his mobile phone. When I opened it, it was full of photos of him and Yin Feifei stepping into the same hotel and the same room. The man's face sank to the end. Xiao Wan, you really dare? The little girl who heard the call called, Hi. Mr. Sheng, how are you? Surprised or not? Isn't it unexpected? Sheng Yecheng clenched his back teeth. What do you want to do? Oops. It's very simple. They just want a divorce certificate. How about it? Give it or not? If you don't give it, I will shake my hand. What if I accidentally spread the photos of your two meeting on the internet? Threaten me? Xiao Wan pretended to be aggrieved. How dare they? Who asked Mr. Sheng not to cooperate? I had to take this policy. After all, compared with a divorce certificate, Mr. Sheng's reputation is the most important, right? Sheng Yecheng smiled. Okay, you want to take a photo, right? Whatever you want. As a public figure, how can you do without some gossip? Bang. The mobile phone is hung up. Xiao Wan. How about it? Did Sheng Wangba cry bitterly and beg you to let go? Guo Chuho is in a hurry. He asked me to do whatever I want. You. Dead pigs are not afraid of boiling water. Brother Wan, he just decided that you don't dare. You must give him a little awesome look today. Xiao Wan raised her eyebrows and smiled deeply and unpredictably. Of course, I have to live up to my expectations, and I'm going to change my strategy and kill directly. Early the next morning, a photo on the internet blew up the whole forest city. In the photo, a man is lying in bed and squinting and sleeping soundly. His eyelashes are thick, his facial features are deep, and the bridge of his nose to his throat pulls out a long and sexy line. The white feather is covered below the waist, revealing the smooth upper body. The shooting angle is excellent, the straight shoulders, the muscles are distinct, and the pieces are excellent. There are also notes under the photo, prosperous beauty, sisters, please check it. The following comments are very hot. Damn it. Is this also what I can see? Oh, my god, this figure, if I can touch it, I can die. Do you have a basin? Come and pick me up, damn it, just like this, my aunt has to make room quickly. This handsome man feels a little familiar. He seems to be a young master of the Sheng family. Be confident and get rid of the appearance. Everyone, don't steal it from me. I'm going to make this one as a mobile phone screensaver and let him sleep with me every day. Shengsha Group. That's not good, Mr. Sheng, you have been exposed for nude photos. Zhou ran in a panic with his mobile phone and almost hit Sheng Yecheng, who was about to go out. What are you doing recklessly? Mr. Sheng, take a look. Sheng Yecheng grabbed his mobile phone and looked at it, and his face instantly turned frosty. If you think about it with your toes, you know whose masterpiece this is. When did the stinky girl take this picture? Why doesn't he know? Although he admitted that the angle shot was not bad and made him feel like a star, he must pursue this responsibility. Woo. The mobile phone hit the corner. Joker's heart is broken. Woo woo woo. Mr. Sheng, this is a mobile phone you just bought. How can you be so cruel? This stinky girl's guts are getting bigger and bigger. Shengye City's Temple Jumps, is the company's public relations team all dead? Inform them that if they can't handle it within 10 minutes, they will all get out of here. It's Mr. Sheng. I'm going. Joker walked out of the president's office with his broken mobile phone, and his expression was not too sad. What's the matter, Josuke? Does it look so sad? Colleagues passing by are concerned. Woo woo woo, the mobile phone is broken. Colleagues patted him on the shoulder very sympathetically. The machine can't be resurrected after death. I'm sorry for the change. Although the public relations team of Shengshi Group quickly cleaned up the photos in the shortest time, it did not prevent the noble and cold Mr. Sheng from becoming the object of female lust in Yingling City again. Jiang Shuo was the first to die, TSK. Mr. Sheng's sexy photos are good. I have to ask for advice another day. Sheng Yecheng sent him a word, get out. The phone is hung up. After a few seconds, he picked it up again and took out Zhao Wei's mobile phone number. When he called, there was a mechanical female voice. Hello, the number you dialed cannot be connected for the time being. Please dial again later. Hello. Bang. Fortunately, come in. Joe Ko reacted quickly, otherwise if the flying mobile phone hit him on the head, he would have to have a concussion to some extent. It is important to make money, but it is not to risk his life. It's okay, Mr. Sheng, it's not broken. Joe Ko held the past to ask for credit. What? Not broken? Shengye City seized it again. Bang. Go, buy 10 new ones. Joe Ko. Extra, my boss was driven crazy by the former president's wife. Linda Xiaowan was addicted and in a good mood. There are policies above and countermeasures below. If she doesn't apply for a divorce certificate, she will keep making a fuss about him. Let's see who is in a hurry. Speaking of that photo, she secretly took it while he was sleeping when she was addicted to the beauty of Shengye City. Unexpectedly, it was also useful. Hello. Xiaowan, stand there. Xiaowan and Ling Yuru were walking in the small garden when a figure suddenly jumped out from one side. Jing Sanshao wanted to be handsome, but he stepped on a banana peel on the ground and fell a little badly. The two girls held back their laughter. Sanshao, are you all right? The younger brother came to help him up. Nonsense, get out of here. And you, leave quickly and don't delay me. Jing Yanxia pointed to Ling Yuru. Xiaowan gave her a reassuring mouth. Has the crotch of the third young man been repaired? Looking at it, the confidence is different. Jing Yan wanted to hit him head on. This blunder seriously affected his tall and handsome image, which is irreparable in his life. Cough. I'm here to deliver this today, come on. A heart-shaped bouquet surrounded by 99 roses. Sneeze. Xiaowan sneezed, which made the third young master avoid it. Well. This man looked at each other, and his saliva felt sweet. What do you mean? Dislike the soil? Let me tell you, Xiaowan, I like you for your blessing. As long as you promise to be good to me, I promise you will eat delicious food and drink spicy food every day, and my younger brother will be sent by you. No one in the school dares to touch you. Oh, and as long as I'm happy, I'll share my monthly pocket money with you. How about it? Are you very excited? Xiaowan wiped her nose clean, which was very excited. The third young master finally put down his heart, and he was so happy that he couldn't be himself. Just say it. I'm so handsome and talented. Which girl doesn't like it? Chen Qinao can't refuse his charm, let alone Xiaowan. All right, accept your appearance that you have never seen in the world, follow me in the future, and promise to take you to a higher level. And Xiaowan stuffed flowers into him, with a bright smile. 3 young people, the crotch can be stitched, and the brain can be cured if it is broken. Excessive self-confidence is called narcissism, and excessive narcissism is called stupid, understand? Jing Yan pointed at his nose. What? Say he's stupid? He admitted that he was stupid, but he was not satisfied with the last word. Xiaowan, please stop for me. Tell me, what on earth can I dislike you? Hey. Do you really think he can't do anything? He doesn't have any real ability. How dare he pick up girls and hang out in the circle? Chapter 26 Steal Your Mother. In the afternoon, Xiaowan received an unnamed package. When I opened it, it turned out to be a lambskin bag from Ji's family. Looking at the orange and texture, it should be at least 5 digits. The third young master is really a big deal. Refusal of visa. Xiaowan waved her big hand and wrote 2 words on it. It's not good, Sanshao is not good. The younger brother ran back in a panic. Jing Ya's big ear melon seeds slapped him on the back of his head. Why are you so bad? Your whole family is not good. No, Sanshao, it's Xiaowan. She returned the bag you gave back. She really doesn't know how to lift it. What? Returned? In the past, he chased girls on Chen Qiao's back, casually. Just send some small things. Those girls are overjoyed. Why can't it be done when it's Xiaowe's turn? Oh, he understands. She must have wanted to attract his attention, so she pretended to be reserved and created the most special one. Thinking of this, Jing Yan laughed out loud. 3 young people? What's the matter with you? Oh, my God. The third young man can't stand the blow, so are you stupid? If you 2 force me again, believe it or not, you will get rid of your dog teeth. Jing Yan's face was stingy. Go, get Xiaowan here. The younger brother was embarrassed. Sanshao, what if the girl refuses to come? Then I don't care. Even if you tie it up, you have to tie it up for me, understand? Let's see how he wins Jing Sanshao tonight. Xiaowan was blocked by Jing Ye's 2 younger brothers to a no-man's place. What are you doing? Don't blame me for not reminding you. I don't have long eyes. Don't hurt you by mistake? The 2 younger brothers, the same boss, the same expression, regarded death as home, and the fish died and the net was broken. Xiaowan, let's ask you one last time, do you want to go with us? It's the same if you ask 100 more times, don't leave. Airy, you have a kind. You won't go, will you? You won't go, will you? If you don't go with us, we will. With a puff, the 2 of us will kneel down together. Xiaowan, just follow us. If you don't cooperate, the third young man will never spare us. That's it. As long as you follow us, we will treat you like cattle and horses. Can't we beg you? Xiao Wan twitched the corners of her mouth a few times. Did she think it was enough to be bitter? No, isn't it? Well, they still have a second move. Fall directly to the ground. You won't go with us, will you? Then wherever you go, we will follow you, kneel in front of you and lie on your feet. The other one directly hugged Xiao Wa's thigh and cried, please, just follow us, or we will die in front of you. Don't. It's a big deal. Let's lead the way. Xiao Wan was also drunk and almost lost her life. What else could she say? Of course, the point is not because of this, but the spirit of lingering for them. A Western restaurant. Seeing Xiao Wan coming in, Jing Yan quickly took over himself. To be honest, he was a little nervous, more nervous than chasing a girl behind Sen Qing'ao's back. Jing Yan, are you free? It depends on what it is. For example, I think it's quite interesting to treat you to a meal. Xiao Wan is very impatient. I think you are sick. Don't worry, don't worry. When you finish reading the following thing, you can decide whether to treat me with this attitude. Jing Yan pushed a box to her, then held his cheek with one hand, and only appreciated her expression with an expression of expectation. Xiao Wan stared at him vigilantly and thought that he did not dare to do anything illegal. When I opened it, my expression froze. Ha, are you dumbfounded? Are you shocked? You've never seen so much money, have you? As long as you are good with me, these are all yours. From now on, I will take you to happiness and take you to fly. Xiao Wan held her forehead and stole your mother's, right? Damn it. How do you know? Although Jing Yan is the third young man of the Jing family, his father is very strict with him, only giving him 200,000 yen in pocket money every month. He spends a lot of money, and he also has to support a group of younger brothers. In less than 10.5 days, his pocket can be as quicker than that face. Usually, his mother and his second brother secretly support it, but he has to rely on his real ability to pick up girls. It can't be regarded as stealing. At most, he just borrowed the cash from his mother's safe while there was no one at home. Xiao Wan, just say something pleasant, is it good or not? Xiao Wan sighed, leaned forward, and lowered her voice, looking mysterious. I want to tell you something. If you are still willing to give me the money after listening, I will agree. You keep your word. Jing Yan said excitedly. Cough. Actually, I've been married. The third young master's expression cracked. Later, we left. Think about it. If you don't mind, I don't mind either. Xiao Wan took a bite of the dish. Wow. It tastes good. Thank you for your warm hospitality. I'll go first, sayonara. No, Xiao Wan, you won't lie to me, will you? Get married? How is it possible? You think I'm a 3-year-old child? Sir, don't you want to eat? The waiter stopped Jing Yan. It's so bad. You ate everyone for me, and you still eat a fart. Oh, but you haven't paid the bill yet. Mobile phone payment or swipe card. Cut. Isn't it just a few money? The worst thing for me is money. I can't get used to you snobbish people. Damn it. The bound credit card can't be used. Jing Yan tried a few more, but it still couldn't be used. I saw a mother's message on WeChat. Son, your father already knew that you stole my money. He froze your credit card in anger, and you can send the money back. How could it be like this? Sir. Swipe card or pay? What are you urging? Are you rushing to be reincarnated? Can you die in a moment? Jing Sanshao has never been so embarrassed that he was so embarrassed. Xiao Wan, stop for me. If you don't stop, I'll take off my clothes. Xiao Wan. Do all men threaten others like this nowadays? I bought the bill for me and will return it to you later. Ha, Xiao Wan thought there was something wrong with her ears. What is that? I didn't bring the money. Don't you have that much cash? Didn't you say that, damn it? If I dared to make a penny, I could chase it to the school and slaughter me. Xiao Wan is ashamed. She wants to write a book called The Miserable Life of a Rich Young Master, which seems to be the best in Shengye City. In a blink of an eye, it was the day when Xiao Wan gave Yin Feifei a needle for the second time. Sheng Yecheng sent her the location on the small account and asked her to go directly to this community to meet Yin Feifei. Chun Xiaoyan. Listen, the name of the community is like visiting a green building. Yin Feifei can also take a seat with the right number. Guo Kai called her Yin Xiaosen. It's really not unfair. Chen Qiao said that Yin Feifei had insomnia these days and was sleeping upstairs. Let him wait in the living room for a while. Xiao Wan strolled around the house and admired it quietly. This set of 3 rooms must have at least 200 square meters. The decoration is not high-end, but it is not bad. The whole set of household appliances alone is a top brand abroad. If it is rented, it starts from at least 3 million yuan. If it is rented, the rent is 10,000 or 20,000 yen a month. Chapter 27 I'm ugly for fear of scaring you. According to Gulch's previous survey, Yin Feifei's mother Chen Qiao is an ordinary country woman with little income. Yin Feifei herself has to go to school and only earns a little pocket money part-time. Can ordinary people of this class afford to rent this house? Or let's say that Sheng Yechen has a high IQ and high emotional intelligence. Extending a helping hand when others are in the most difficult time is like sending coal in the snow, and it is logical to capture the hearts of beautiful women. Xiao Wan remembered that she had been married to a dog for 6 months, and he didn't even give her a bean. Looking at the attitude towards their mother and daughter, it was more uncomfortable than slapping her in the face. Master Qingchen, drink tea. Chen Chia came over with a smile. Well, our Feifei is a miserable girl. Her eyes are all about to ask Master Qingchen. Xiao Wan asked, by the way, why on earth can't Miss Yin's eyes be seen? She had a car accident on her way home from the holiday. At that time, the person was not seriously injured, so she went to the hospital for a brief examination. A few days after returning home, she said that she was dizzy and blurred vision. When she went to the hospital again, it was too late. I didn't have money to treat her. Thanks to meeting Mr. Sheng, if it hadn't been for his help, we Feifei. Chen Tiao said and shed tears of sadness. Master Qingchen, as long as you can cure our Feifei, Mr. Sheng is happy, and we are also happy. At that time, money or anything will not be a problem. Xiao Wan raised her eyelids and looked at her, smiling. Mr. Sheng. Yes, didn't you see it? Chen Qiao looked around and pretended to be mysterious. Xiao Wan followed her intention. Could it be that Mr. Sheng said to Miss Yin, "Oh, I didn't say anything." Didn't say anything. Chen Qiao waved his hand and cleared himself. Yin Feifei told her not to let her talk nonsense, but she couldn't control her broken mouth. Oh, so that's it. Miss Ying is very good, but how did I hear that Mr. Sheng is married? Chen Xia doesn't think so. He has no feelings for that woman and has been separated for a long time, and I also heard that the two are getting divorced. Besides, which of the rich man nowadays is not 3 wives and 4 concubines? I can't keep a man's heart, so I can only blame her for her incompetence. Xiao Wan twitched the corners of her mouth. She was quite cowardly. Not only did she not keep the man's heart, but she didn't even eat anything. In the end, she gave it all to Yin Feifei. In this way, Miss Chen, won't you be blessed with Miss Ying in the future? Then I congratulate you two in advance. Oh, I haven't finished the 8 characters yet, but don't worry, as long as you cure Feifei's eyes, Mr. Sheng can't do without your benefits. Although Chen Qiao said so, his happy eyes narrowed into a line. Xiao Wan pulled her lower lip, with a strong sense of contempt. It seems that the mother and daughter really put the happiness of the second half of their lives on Sheng Yecheng. They open and close their mouths, and the dog's eyesight is just like a dog that has eaten shit. No matter how good it is, Xiao Wan doesn't want it. Mom, who's here? Yin Feifei groped out of the room, wearing a floral dress on a white background and her long hair fluttering. It looks very pure, but as Gu Kai said, there is always a taste of tea. Master Qingchen is here to show your eyes. Sorry, Master Qingchen, I'm sorry to bother you to come here again. Yin Feifei whispered softly and always smiled when she spoke. This kind of beautiful, optimistic, gentle and upward girl can't help being tempted even if she is a straight man. If it hadn't been for Guqi's slap in the face, Xiao Wan would have really believed it. It should be. Miss Yin, relax. I'm going to get a needle for you now. The injection process takes half an hour. After that, Xiao Wan also fumigated Yin Feifei's eyes with traditional Chinese medicine. Put the medicine bag in the container, add water and boil it, and use water vapor to absorb it to the eyes, so as to accelerate visual recovery. Just then, the doorbell rang. Mr. Sheng must be here. I'll open the door. Chen Qiao opened the door happily. Mr. Sheng, here we are. Xiao Wan curled her lips. How is Feifei? Shengye City's white clothes and black trousers are simple and handsome, and the most ordinary business combination gives a sense of fashion show. The blue dial on the wrist reflects a bright light, which makes the whole hand look good. When he stands there, a powerful aura comes to his face. Under the veil, Xiao Wan couldn't help licking her lips. It's a little reluctant not to win this body and appearance. Brother Yi, my eyes are much better. I can feel the light and shadow moving in front of me. Although it is not too clear, I am already very satisfied. Sheng Yechen nodded. That's good. Please cooperate. I believe you will see it soon. Thank you, Brother Yi. The man made a gesture, and Joker immediately presented a check. During this period, Master Qingchen has worked hard. Damn it. A dog's move is a million. What are you waiting for? Well said, this is what I, a medical practitioner, should do. Xiao Wan laughed and stuffed the check into her pocket as she said. Although he is for other women, it is not a loss to give her money. Compared with money, she chooses the latter. After all, as long as you have money, what kind of man do you want? It's so cool to be the same for 360 years a year. Isn't it better to face his personality every day? After the second course of treatment, Xiao Wan went to the bathroom to wash her hands. When she came out, she was shocked by Zhou Ke, who was standing at the door. Master Qingchen, Mr. Sheng, please go there. What's the matter with Mr. Sheng? Xiao Wan didn't know what kind of medicine was sold in the gourd of Shengye City. Sheng Yecheng pressed his hand and motioned her to sit down. Excuse me, Master Qingchen, I'm very curious. Why do you always wear a veil? Damn it. She knows it. Mr. Sheng doesn't know something. I'm ugly for fear of scaring you. Oh sorry, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I've been used to it since I was a child. Xiao Wan pretended to be sad. Sheng Yecheng clenched his fist and coughed lightly against his lips. One more thing, Fei Fei's eyes have been diagnosed and treated. To what extent can they recover at worst? Sorry, I'm not sure either. Aren't you a magic doctor? Xiao Wan laughed out loud. I'm a magic doctor, but I'm not an immortal. I can pinch it. In addition to my diagnosis and treatment, Miss Yang herself has to be distracted. If she often thinks about something and has evil thoughts, it's hard to say. Sheng Yecheng's eyes sank. What exactly does Master Qingchen mean? That's what I mean. Mr. Sheng doesn't need to be seated with the right number. What's the matter? That is, Ying Feifei. Mr. Sheng, if there is nothing else, I'll go first. 10 days later, I will give Miss Ying the third course of acupuncture. Xiao Wan stood up and dusted her robe. People scolded and made money. If you don't leave now, when will you leave? It's okay. Zhou Ke, see off. I don't know if she stepped on her robe or something. Xiao Wan tripped and was about to have zero-distance contact with the earth. At the critical moment, a big palm held her waist. Chapter 28 Because she is my wife. Oh, my god. Isn't this the rhythm of the bloody idol drama? Previously, in order to take advantage of Shengye City, she made a lot of fake falls, but she never succeeded. It's okay this time. It's easy to hug with the handsome man. This pectoral muscles, this abdominal muscles, damn it. It feels so good. What? Where is the veil? Damn it. The identity has been exposed. The expected anger was not felt, but the man's eyebrows were gradually intertwined and locked to death. Oh, my god. Vomit. Zhou Ke exclaimed and almost spit it out. No wonder Master Qingche's veil covered his face was covered with freckles, his skin was dark and thick, and there was a big hairy scab in the tear groove. Ugly. It's so ugly. Zhou Ke was about to cry because of the true face of Master Qingchen. Sorry, I'm ugly with you, right? Xiao Wan quickly picked up the black gauze and covered her face again. Take a step first. Goodbye. The little girl ran out of the unit building in one breath, and the 3 souls lost 7 souls. Mr. Sheng, this is so ugly. Vomit. Sheng Yecheng looked at the direction where Master Qingchen disappeared and narrowed his eyes. Do you think that Master Qingchen looks like a person? What? Mr. Sheng, when you say so, I think it's really similar. Who? The cleaning lady on the first floor of our company. Sheng Yecheng. Just now, he deliberately tripped her, so he wanted to find out, but he didn't know it wasn't her. Damn it, it's all like this. He's so sick, and he's still thinking about that unscrupulous and refined stinky girl. Just then, Qingchen's phone came in. Cousin, something is wrong with A Yan these 2 days. He listens to you the most. Please help me persuade him. Jing's family. Cousin. Seeing Shengye City coming, Qingchen, who had been waiting for a long time, hurried up to meet him. What's going on? I was fine a while ago. When I came back the day before yesterday, I was in a bad state. I lost my temper, locked myself in the room, didn't eat or drink, and didn't see anyone. You know, I'm an old man. When I get angry, I will only solve it by force, which will only be counterproductive, so you have to do this matter. After getting the key to Jing Ye's room, Shengye City broke the door directly without any reason. Who let you in? Get out of here. A vase smashed over. Sheng Yecheng accurately catched and threw it to Qingchen beside him. Jing Yan opened his mouth and stopped talking. He turned his back and continued to be sad. Fortunately, he didn't hurt his most respected cousin by mistake, otherwise, even his own brother would have killed him. What are you doing? Qingchen had a violent temper and wanted to get people together. Sheng Yecheng pulled him and signaled to give the boy to him. What's the matter? Are you in a bad mood? Sheng Yecheng kicked Jing Yan's foot on the edge of the bed. Seeing that the boy ignored it, he smiled and slowly sorted out his shirt sleeves. Looking at your virtue, isn't it a heartbreak? Jing Yan finally reacted. He sat up and laughed out loud. There was no love. Where did the heartbreak come from? There is still a clear unwillingness and stubbornness in the young man's eyes. So do you want to die or live? I'm because. Huh. Isn't it because of that girl? I don't know what to do. I don't want to send roses or bags. I don't want to send cash, but she doesn't want it. Does she think she is a fairy? There are so many girls in the world who are more beautiful than her. When she regrets it one day and kneels down to beg me, I won't care about her. Jing Ye's mouth was like a machine gun, and Sheng Yecheng only caught one key point. Who are you talking about? Just that Qiaowan, the one who broke my hand last time. Pop. Sheng Yecheng sat on the single sofa, with his hands together, tilted his head and lit a cigarette. His eyes narrowed slightly, and his side face was beautiful. Jing Yan, a straight man, swallowed his saliva. Damn it. God, it's really unfair. How did he give birth to his cousin so perfectly? Not to mention the money, even this face alone is quite explosive in the whole handsome man circle. Even if he is Jing Sengshao, it can only be said to be a narrow victory. So you chased her? I don't know if it was Xingye's illusion, but I always felt that my cousin's questioning had the meaning of a storm, and he shivered coldly. He moved to his dearest cousin, Ang. I want her to be good with me. Cousin, why don't you help me think of Awei again? If I can't even cash up a girl, won't I lose the face of my 8 generations ancestors? If she is cold, just be colder. I'm just enthusiastic. My brother said that a man has to be able to bend and stretch. As long as he doesn't let me be a dog licker, he can let me do anything. Sheng Yecheng. For the sake of a woman, this kid can't be a little promising. If it hadn't been for his half-dead or alive now, he would definitely reward him with a kick to make him sober. You can't chase this woman. Huh. Why? Sheng Yecheng spit out a cigarette ring at him, because she was my wife. Ling Da brother Wan, the old servant who accompanied your mother to give birth has news. I think she must know something. Do you want to ask her in person? As soon as Qiao Wan got out of school, she received a call from Gu Kai. Question, must ask, there is no class this afternoon. Wait for me at the school gate at 2:30. That's it. See you so. Little sister. As soon as Qiao Wan heard the sound, she turned around and saw Qiao Anya's hypocritical face. She pretended to be deaf, kicked her mobile phone in her pocket and walked around her. Sister, don't go. Qiao Anya's cheeky blocked her. If you have a fart, just let go. What do you shout? Qiao Wan is impatient. Qiao Anya held back and still had a light-tempered smile. Sister, my mother said that she hasn't seen you for a long time, so she missed you. Early in the morning, she went to the supermarket to buy vegetables and let you go home for lunch. Have lunch? Did I hear it right? Are you sure you're not thinking about the little breakup fee on me? Qiao Wan rubbed her ears and didn't give them any face. Qiao Anya blinked and pretended to be surprised. What breakup? Why can't I understand? Come on, you. There is no one else here. Can you admit that you can die? Qiao Wan hugged her shoulder and sneered. With her knowledge of the mother and daughter, she knows what they are pouting and pooping. If they don't take some oil from her, how can they stop? Joanna Jiang couldn't pretend anymore, so he didn't bother to act anymore. It's tiring. Anyway, as Qiao Wan said, there is no one else. Qiao Wan, your parents have raised you for 20 years. Now, you have taken out millions of filial piety. After raising a dog for a long time, you still know the loyal owner. You are not even worse than a dog, are you? A handful of shit and a handful of urine. Hearing this, Qiao Wan wanted to laugh. If it hadn't been for her personal experience, she would have believed it. At the age of 8, when she was injured and had a blood transfusion, the truth that Qiao Wan was not the biological daughter of the Xiao family was exposed. After that, Song Yufan and his wife treated her like a dog, let her sleep in a dark and damp room, gave her leftovers, and even deliberately threw her to the station several times. As a result, they were sent home by the policeman. Chapter 29. One day as a cousin-in-law for a lifetime. Song Yufan regarded her as a thorn in the flesh and thought that it was her existence that caused his own daughter to be wrongly hugged by others. Xiao Wei's pocket money and tuition fees after the age of 8 were earned by her own child labor. Later, she was lucky enough to be accepted as an apprentice by the goddess doctor, so she had the ability to earn more money to go to college and live. At the beginning, Song Yufan made a big fuss because Grandpa Qiao did not accept the dowry of the Sheng family. Now, Qiao Wan is divorced from Sheng Yecheng, and Grandpa Qiao died a year ago. In addition, Sheng Yecheng refused to marry Qiao Anya. Song Yufan's goal can only be turned back to Qiao Wan. However, based on what she has done over the years, how on earth does she have the face to beg for money? Sorry. If you are filial and give money, don't take care of me. Oh, by the way, aren't you the future Mrs. Sheng? When you pick them up, how much money will you need? That's still a little drizzle for me, right? Qiao Wan can not only stab the needle, but also the heart, specializing in picking Qiao Anya's sore part. Qiao Wan, do you still have the face to say? I haven't asked you to settle the account you lied to me before. Because of the constant passing by of her classmates, Qiao Anya did not dare to attack. She could only suppress her expression as much as possible to prevent her from destroying her gentle and kind Miss Tianjin's ginseng. Qiao Wan yawned, ran out of patience, and was greedy. Who do you blame? You. Qiao Anya was in a hurry. My mother repeatedly explained that she must trick Qiao Wan back first, and then leave the breakup fee to her to deal with. But at present, Qiao Wan, a bitch, is not easy to deal with at all. The eyeballs turned. Sister, I won't talk about the previous misunderstanding, and I'm not right. Why don't you go back with me first? If you have anything, let's go home and talk about it. Mom and Dad are still waiting for you to have dinner together, okay? Not good. Get out of the way. Qiao Wan to Qiao Anya's touch was very disgusting. The moment she pulled her arm away, she saw Qiao Anya falling obliquely into the fish pond on one side. Portong. Allowing the path, there is a narrow pool made of small stones, with a few water lilies floating on it and fish swimming around below. Qiao Anya's fluttered, and the fish were thrown out, jumping on the shore and struggling to death. Her clothes were all wet, and her head was stained with dirty mud. She looked very miserable. Sister, I know you hate me, but I just want you to go home for a reunion dinner. Is it wrong? Woo woo woo. Qiao Wan held her forehead. Get it. It's acting again. Can it make people stop? There are more and more onlookers, all of whom are crusade against Qiao Wan. This person is too much. How can he be pushed by others? It looks like Huo to people. Isn't this the fake Qianjing and the real Qianjing of the Qiao family? Oh, in this way, things make so stone. I don't know how to say enough after replacing others for so many years, and I still repay the revenge, and get rid of the story of the farmer and the snake. Oh, my God. How can such a person have the face to stay in our school? I think everyone should jointly let her get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Qiao Wan was not frightened by their testimony at all. On the contrary, her powerful aura shocked everyone to consciously give way. Before leaving, she also left a sentence for Qiao Anya, I have money, and I have the ability to take it. A few steps out, a white-skinned teenager waved his mobile phone at her leisurely. Do you want me to help you? Qiao Wanxiu raised her eyebrows. Did you record the whole process? The teenager shrugged his shoulders. It was so boring that he just took pictures to play. Unexpectedly. Is there any conditions? Yes. The teenager paused, so it was difficult, but he didn't expect that when I thought of it, I would send it to you. You called. Archaeology class Xiao Wan. Jane Xingwen. This matter is getting worse and worse. Some students released photos of the scene in the school forum, and a large students criticized Qiao Wan, the person concerned. The situation is one-sided. There is no doubt that the weak are innocent. In addition, Qiao Anya added fuel and vinegar. In the end, the matter reached the principal. Qiao Wan was called over. Third young man, I saw Qiao Wan. Do you want us to stop her? Jing Yan kicked her younger brother. Who dares to touch her again in the future? Little brothers? What's the situation? For this reason, Jin San was angry with Shengye City for a night. After making a fuss for a long time, the girl he was chasing turned out to be his cousin's wife, and he knew it for a long time, but he didn't tell himself, and watched him chase his wife as if he was watching the excitement. Damn it. Big scumbag. Not a human. He doesn't deserve to be his cousin. But if you think about it carefully, he and his cousin are a family. Isn't your cousin's wife his wife? Fight for this to the death, which seems to be ungraded. Men, be more open-minded. And most importantly, he no longer has to be anxious because he can't catch up with Qiao Wan for fear of being humiliated. Isn't it equivalent to giving him a step? A little brother ran over, a little brother. Qiao Wan pushed her sister into the fish pond and was called to the office by the principal. Jing Yan jumped up in an instant. Is there anything else? She is worthy of my little cousin-in-law, who is powerful and domineering. He thought about it all night and hated it all night, and finally figured it out the next day. He and his cousin are a family, so his cousin's woman is his woman, and his cousin's wife is his cousin-in-law. She is a cousin-in-law for a day and a cousin-in minus a lifetime. The little cousin is in trouble, and he has the responsibility to protect her for her. Let's go and have a look. If those old-fashioned people dare to embarrass my little cousin-in-law, don't blame me for being rude. Younger brothers. Why did it suddenly pass one night, and San Shao had more relatives? The principal asked in person, Qiao Wan, what's wrong with you? First, he discounted Jing Yan's hand, and then pushed Qiao Anya into the fish pond. You can't do something wrong with the basis of good study. The parents of the students are very popular with this incident. Tell me, how do you solve it? Qiao Wan was neither humble nor arrogant. She straightened her chest and looked up. First of all, I would like to show that the discount of Jing Yan's hand was because he helped Sun Qing'er bully us. I was self-defense. Imagine, if it was me and Ling Yuruo who were injured at that time, what would this say? As for Qiao Anya, she said I pushed it, do you believe it? I also said that she rushed in by herself. Why don't you believe it? The principal laughed. She is not a fool. How could she jump in stupidly? It's not normal people's thinking. Your assumption is not valid. It's something that can be done by individuals, and you can still take this opportunity to hack me. Why doesn't it work? Principal, I'm wronged. It was Qiao Anya who framed me. I'm a victim. You can't listen to her words, and you have to administer justice for me. No matter who he was, Qiao's mouth was not allowed at all, and the principal blushed and covered his eyes. All okay, I won't fight with you here. This matter has had a bad impact on our school. I will call your parents to take a stand tomorrow morning, otherwise. You can only drop out of school. Driss out of school. It's impossible. If she is made like this by a Xiao Anya, Xiao Wan might as well be hit to death. It doesn't matter if she loses her own face. If she also loses the face of her two brothers, how can she explain it to the master? As for calling the parents, Xiao Wan was in trouble. How can she have any parents? You can't call that dog in Shengye City, can you? If you leave him, the car will overturn. Can't he laugh to death? San Shao, how are you? I can't move anymore. A little to the left. Jing Yan rode his younger brother's neck to command. I didn't let you go to the left and didn't let you play elegantly. As soon as the words fell, he fell off his younger brother. Damn it. I fell to death. Can you rely on me? Jing Yan lay on the window and looked at it for a long time. When he saw that the principal asked Xiao Wan to call her parent, she was also anxious. When he called the parents over for his little cousin and sister-in-law, he scared the old guys to death. Chapter 30. My little cousin was bullied. Shungsha Group. A rigorous and solemn meeting is being held in the huge conference room. When it was the turn of an old senior executive to speak, his eyes kept aiming in a certain direction in front of him. The whole speech was stuttering and intermittent, looking rusty and stiff. Shengye City really can't listen to it any longer. Stop. Down. The signature pen was thrown on the table, and everyone's breath suddenly stalled. How old is Minister Chen this year? Minister Chen looked confused. Mr. Sheng, I will be 53 years old on my birthday. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you have been working in Shengshi for almost 30 years, right? Minister Chen rubbed his hands excitedly. Yes, it's an honor to serve Shengshi. If you can be partnered by the boss at the last moment, the coffin board has to jump up. Sheng Yecheng nodded. Oh, in that case, let's leave a chance for young people. Everyone? Mr. Sheng, what do you mean? It means that from tomorrow, you can go home to receive your pension. Why? Why did you dismiss me? I can't kill anyone. What did I do wrong? Minister Chen reluctantly asked back. Sheng Yecheng leaned back and pointed his chin in front of him. As a senior manager of the company and a veteran employee who has worked in the company for 30 years, the summary work actually reached the point of reading the manuscript. How dare you ask me why? Minister Chen was shocked and didn't expect that his little cleverness would be recognized. He retorted with his neck. I have written a summary in advance, in order to present a perfect process to everyone, and I will not appear unprepared. Sheng Yecheng can smile. Then let me ask you a few questions. Do you know how many high-end hotels we have launched in Lincheng and Haicheng this year? How many employees do you add up? What is the monthly turnover? What is the growth ratio? Minister Chen was sweating profusely, and he couldn't even say a word. You are responsible for the part, and you can't answer any important data. Even the most basic work summary depends on the manuscripts written by others. What you can do is that the cleaning lady downstairs is more cost-effective than yours. Why should I spend a high annual salary on you? Minister Chen's old face turned red and green. Mr. Sheng, I'm actually old and my memory is not very good. I can't remember those data, but this does not represent my work attitude. Shengye City has 2 hands and a stall. You have said it yourself. You are old and have poor memory, so Lao Chen, retire early. Minister Chen fell into the chair hopelessly. At this time, a string of loud video invitations resounded throughout the conference room. Sheng Yecheng frowned. Damn it, who is so blind? He forgot to log out of the WeChat on the tablet. He is still connected to Bluetooth. He was going to turn it off, but he accidentally touched the connection button. The picture on the huge display turned around, and a young and energetic big head broke into the bottom of the eye. No, cousin, my little cousin has been bullied. Everyone. I accidentally ate a melon. The meeting is suspended. After saying that, Sheng Yecheng came out with his mobile phone without hesitation. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. As soon as he heard that something happened to the stinky girl, he was worried for no reason. Oh, 2 sentences can't explain it to you. In a word, your woman has been bullied. If your cousin is a man, hurry up and help her clean up the garbage. If you don't want to go, I'll go. Do Jingyang. Damn it. That's it? Zhou Suka, when did Mr. Sheng have a woman? Is it in the company? Yes, I always thought that the person Mr. Sheng liked was Zhou Su, but I guessed wrong after a long time. Zhou Ke, who was ruthlessly hurt. What do you mean? What do these people mean? The boss came in, and everyone immediately sat down. The meeting is over, Zhou Ke, all the afternoon trips will be cancelled. Zhou Ke stood straight with his chest straight, yes. Although he also wanted to know what the boss was crazy about, he didn't dare. On Xiao Wei's side, she didn't call her parents, but Xiao Anya called several people. Her adoptive mother, Wang Cuirong, and her adoptive father, Zhen Daqiang came. Xiao Wan, you have no conscience. How dare you push my Anya? She is your sister. Your heart is too vicious. How could I give birth to someone like you? It's the one who lost me. Hurry up and apologize publicly to Anya, otherwise even if Anya forgives you, you and I can't let you into the house. Wang Cuirong took a breath and continued to curse, but don't forget that if I hadn't been wrong, you wouldn't have enjoyed the blessings of the Qiao family for 20 years. These are all obtained by you occupying Anya's position, and you owe Anya. Now, you still take revenge. You little white-eyed wolf, you must apologize to us Anya today, otherwise, we will not forgive you. Listen, this Xiao Anya protected, I don't know, I thought she was their own. Xiao Wan pulled her lower lip. Fortunately, she and Wang Curong and her husband are not related by blood, and each other is not a toy. Who are you? If you ask me to apologize, I will apologize. Why should I listen to you? Xiao Wan smiled softly. I'll say it again. It's Xiao Anya who threw herself into the fish pond. It has nothing to do with me. I admit what I did. I didn't do it. You don't want me to admit it. Also, don't point your finger at me. I'm a bad-tempered person. In case I accidentally break it, who is responsible for this? You. You still threatened me? Jin Daqiang pulled Wang Curong aside and rolled up his sleeves. Why did he tell her this nonsense? I'll clean up first and let her be honest. Who do you want to clean up? A clear voice floated over, which was not heavy and extremely oppressive. Everyone looked at the door. There stood a tall and handsome man in an English-style double-breasted suit, neat and straight, and even without a fold of his trousers. The temperament is first class. At a glance, you can determine that this person's career is extraordinary. Big brother. Xiao Wan greeted her in surprise. Why are you here? She felt that she could completely solve this little thing by herself, so she didn't ask for help from the eldest brother and the second brother. After all, their solutions have always been violent, but who knows, they still couldn't escape. Lu Qingfeng rubbed the top of her head coquettingly. Of course, he came to see you at school. Who knew that someone had heard of trouble for you? After saying that, he pulled Xiao Wan behind him in a soft tone. Don't be afraid. Now that the eldest brother is here, no one can touch your finger. Okay, then I'll take a break and leave the rest to the eldest brother. Are you Xiao Wei's parent? The principal confirmed it again and again. Exactly. Excuse me, what did my little sister do wrong? Let a group of you attack like this. Lu Qingfeng glanced over with cold eyes, and Zhen's family, including Xiao Anya, shuddered inadvertently. Chapter 31 I'll bear the burden when something happens. Xiao Anya squinted and secretly looked at the man in front of her, stomping her feet with hatred. I'm so angry. This handsome and seemingly noble man turned out to be Xiao Wei's eldest brother. First, she married Sheng Yecheng, and then a big brother appeared. Why does she know so many high-level men? Xiao Anya remembered what she had experienced in Zhang's family over the years. As soon as she graduated from primary school, she was forced to support her family and work in a pig farm. She was almost violated by the boss there. Later, Zhen Daqiang and his wife simply sold her to the second fool in the next village as their wife in order to be once and for all. If she hadn't run fast, I'm afraid she would have been there now. In a poor ravine, he gave the two fools shit and urine, and lived a life that was not human or ghost. Obviously, she should have enjoyed the delicious food, but because of Xiao Wan, a bitch, her fate has never been changed and she has suffered for so many years. You see, now she has been found by Qiao's family and become Miss Qianjing. Jin's family surrounded her to flatter her, so she stood up for her and forced Xiao Wan to apologize to her publicly. It's really good to have money. You have wronged us. Obviously, it was your Xiao Wan who pushed Xiao Anya into the fish pond first. Everyone saw it. There are photos of the scene. It's really not fake. In order to convince the parents, the principal even showed the photos uploaded by his classmates. Lu Qingfeng only glanced at it and snorted coldly. Can a photo of the after thing explain everything? Sorry, it is not recognized by law. Wang Curong almost jumped up. Why didn't he admit it? I'm a lawyer. Lu Qingfeng, known as the most difficult top lawyer in China, only accepts one case a year, is the founder of Fengqing Law Firm. He sat down in the chair, with his legs overlapping and 10 fingers clasped on his knees. His eyes were sharp and his eyebrows were cold. Are you another party? He looked at Xiao Anya. This weak girl nodded. Very good, let me ask you a few questions. First, do you have any evidence that Xiao Wan pushed you? All the students saw it. Xiao Anya takes it for granted. Who do these men refer to? Can you be more specific? This. Xiao Anya's eyes were shaking. There were so many people at that time that I couldn't remember clearly for a while. Okay, second, what is Xiao's motive for pushing you? Before Xiao Anya could speak, Wang Curong jumped out and shouted loudly. Is there any need to say? Of course, because Anya returned to the Qiao family and took back everything that belonged to her, she was reluctant to take revenge. Lu Qingfeng nodded as if he suddenly realized. Okay, I'm done asking. Since there is no witness, please take out the video evidence, otherwise it's groundless. The principal was embarrassed. Where is the monitoring of the corner of the land? In a word, the evidence is conclusive. As Xiao Wei's family, you have the responsibility to apologize to Xiao Anya for her, make some compensation, and say good words. Let's make this matter a big deal small, otherwise the consequences will be very serious. What the principal said was to apologize and compensate quickly, or he would be expelled from school. Such a person of bad character is not worthy to be the daughter of our Jin family at all. It's embarrassing, bah. Zhen Daxiang followed in. Luo Qingfeng only thought of him as a beam-jumping clown. He didn't look at him at all and looked straight at the principal. Comrade principal, you can also see that they have neither any witnesses nor video evidence. Why do you believe their words? Pay attention to justice in everything. Is it possible to receive red envelopes, take people's money, and eliminate disasters for others? He was suddenly shocked by the headmaster of ITA, and his face was panicked. You, don't talk nonsense, what red envelope? Obviously, Xiao Wan is narrow-minded and hurts people first. I will never allow such students to stay in school. Yes, we can't stay. We, Anya, can't suffer so much for nothing. The school must administer justice for us. Wang Suiro held Xiao Anya in his arms and patted her on the back to comfort her. Lying on the window and peeking at this, Jing Yan immediately made a small report to his cousin. Cousin, where are you? On the way, what are you urging? Don't blame me for not reminding you. Just now, a handsome man was airdropped to save the beauty. You didn't even see the little eyes of my little cousin-in-law when she looked at him. TSK, she was obsessed and reluctant. It wasn't my blow. Cousin, if you slow down for a few more minutes, your little cousin will be someone else's. Shut up. Cut off the mobile phone. Shengye City issued an order, hurry up. Zhou Ke was embarrassed. Mr. Sheng, it's not fast, speed limit. There is also a red light. It's time to be super, it's time to break in. If something happens, I'll bear it. I won't be able to reach Linda University in 5 minutes. You can go to the cleaning department tomorrow to report. Damn it. When Zhou Ke heard it, his tail was on fire in an instant, and he stepped on the accelerator to the end. On this side, Luo Qingfeng pulled Xiao Wan aside. Are you sure? Aren't they your biological parents? Xiao Wan nodded. No. That's easy to do. After a pause, he said again, I'd better show my identity. Why waste time dealing with this group of shameless people? Xiao Wan hesitated. Don't do it first, big brother. I don't want to. I understand. Don't worry, big brother is here, and no one can do anything to you. In the 60 years since the establishment of Ling University, the Lu family has donated libraries, indoor fitness centers, etc. to the school one after another. The Lu family keeps a low profile and anonymously. Xiao We's college entrance examination score was the first in the province that year, and the leaders of Li University personally invited people to the school. Once Luo Qingfeng was identified as the two, everyone would suspect that she was mixed in by her relationship. Besides, the Lu family has always kept a low profile. She doesn't want to break their principles for her own reasons. Of course, with Luo Qingfeng's ability, he really wants to bring this matter to court. Xiao Anya and the others don't have the pants to lose, but such a small fight is really a bit like Luo Qingfeng's cannoning flies. Even if Luo Qingfeng doesn't come today, Xiao Wan can clean up this group of people, a group of minions, so she doesn't have to dirty her eldest brother's hands. Just when the atmosphere was deadlocked, an uninvited guest was airdropped. It's so lively here. Did I miss something wonderful? Oh, how did Mr. Sheng come here? You don't even call me in advance so that I can go out to greet you. The principal was flattered. The eyes of Shengye City fell on Luo Qingfeng. In just a few seconds, it has been confirmed that this man is not simple. Although he is like a dog, he feels that he is still a few grades worse than himself. Wait, when did Xiao Wan meet this person? Why did he never know? Is it possible that it's the new duck she found again? If so, then the duck's force is too high, right? He looks like he is a lawyer, and he looks awesome. When he looked at Luo Qingfeng was also looking at him, with the corners of his lips slightly bent and his eyes cold. Is this the thing that the little sister got married to? Chapter 32 Big Brother Goes Online. Xiao Wan muttered in a low voice, what is this guy here to join in the fun? I heard that some students have a conflict. What's going on? Shengye City is back to the main topic. Mr. Sheng didn't know that Xiao Wan pushed her sister into the fish pond because of personal grudges. The matter has been clarified, but she and her parents refused to apologize to Xiao Anya. Their bad attitude caused a bad impact on the school, so I decided to cancel Yaowa's student registration and order her to withdraw from school. Driss out of school. Shengye City's 2 eyebrows are twisted into hemp flowers. The principal couldn't figure it out. He thought that Mr. Sheng was not satisfied with the result of the handling. So, did he call the police directly? Let her have a background and can't gain a foothold in society in the future. Sheng Yechen showed a kind smile. The principal didn't know, so he laughed with him. Hiss. Why do you feel cold in your back? Dear classmate, do you have anything else to say now? Sheng Yechen turned his eyes and turned to Xiao Wan. Xiao Wan shrugged her shoulders. I said, Xiao Anya didn't push me, but she deliberately threw her in order to falsely accuse me. What can I do? You'd better not wrong good people. Sister, is it interesting for you to say that? Which fool would pounce in by himself? Xiao Anya complained with a snot and tears. Xiao Wanxiao, aren't you that idiot? You. Xiao Anya gestured to rub against Shengye City. Mr. Sheng, you have to be the master for me. My sister is too much. Since Sheng Yecheng can kick Qiao Wan, a bitch, in just 6 months, it is enough to show that he is bored with her, so this time, Qiao Wan is dead. Not only that, Qiao Anya also naively thought that Shengye City was running for her. Maybe when I compared her with Qiao Wan, I found her Qiao Anya's charm. Thinking of this, Qiao Anya was very excited. But who knew that the next second, Sheng Yecheng turned sideways in disgust. She was about to pounce on Joker. She hid faster than a rabbit, as if she was a time bomb. As a result, she couldn't brake the car and rushed into the trash can. There was leftovers left by the teachers in the morning. This is good. Qiao Anya ate a full meal directly. It's so disgusting. Vomit. Everyone brushed together. Vomit. Wang Cuirong, what are you still doing? Wipe it for me quickly. In a hurry, Qiao Anya ordered her mother outspokenly. After all, Wang Cuirong still thought about his benefits, pinching his nose with one hand and wiping her with the other hand, almost spitting it out several times. We will know who is lying after reading this. Sheng Yecheng gave Zhou Ke a look. The latter clicks on a video on the tablet. Everyone gathered around. The video clearly records the detailed process of the incident, including what was said between the two and how Qiao Anya fell into the bath. The video shows that Qiao Wan didn't meet Qiao Anya at all, so Qiao Anya was pushed into the fish pond by Qiao Wan at all. But anyone with eyes and brains can see Qiao Anya's intentional element. Qiao Anya, do you have anything else to say now? Sheng Yecheng signaled Zhou Ke to put away the tablet. Qiao Anya's face was ugly than eating a fly, and she couldn't refute a word while holding her breath. Instead, her adoptive father and mother barked like a dog. Maybe you are looking for a fake video. Don't think that taking out a piece of junk can exonerate Qiao Wan, a bitch. Principal, you have received the red envelope from Qiao's family. If you dare to turn to outsiders, we will never end it with you. What else is this? It's amazing to have money, right? Believe it or not, let's expose you on the internet. What's the point of talking to them? Let's call the reporter directly. None of them can escape one by one. Zhen Daxiang took out his mobile phone. Bang! His old machine flew out in the next second and smashed it on the wall. Zhou Ke, I wonder if our boss has a habit of dropping mobile phones. If you dare to hold your mobile phone and shake it in front of him, you are looking for death. How dare you drop my mobile phone? Lose money. If you don't lose money, we'll go to your house, damn it. Can you bully people if you have money? I don't believe it. Sheng Yecheng has no heart and no patience. It's so noisy. Zhou Ke the security guard, coming quickly, get rid of the 2 people who made trouble, and let those messy people in again. Don't even want to do it. Let go. We are relatives of the Qiao family. You are dead. Anya, save us. Dead security guard, wait for me. The office finally returned to calm. Seeing the end of Zhen Daxiang and his wife, the principal trembled. As a result, it's his turn next. From now on, you will be cancelled from the position of president of Ling University. Mr. Sheng, I was wrong. It's Qiao's family. It's late. The opportunity has been given to you. Before the principal was about to leave, he reluctantly took a last look at his office, and I would come back. The matter came to an end. Seeing Qiao Wan coming this way, Sheng Yecheng straightened his chest and coughed. What should I do? If Qiao Wan comes to say thank you to him, how should he respond so that he can not only maintain her noble and cold personality, but also improve her goodwill in her mind? What if she hugs him out of control? It's so annoying. Thank you. She came. She came. She came with a smile. Oh, it's almost the same. Just as Shengye City was about to take a step forward to give him face, Qiao Wan passed him and went straight to Lu Qingfeng. Brother, it's good that you are here, and I know that you love me the most. Qiao Wan, naturally, hugged Lu Qingfeng's arm like a child. Lu Qingfeng smiled and spoiled. He raised his hand and pinched the tip of her nose. You are still polite to me? Believe me or not, I ignore you. They know. The interaction between the two fell into the eyes of Sheng Yecheng. His jaw gradually tightened, and a sharp thread came out of his lips. After doing it for a long time, you are self-indulgent. Forget it. Does this stinky girl know what she is doing? In front of her husband, she flirted with other men. What's more hateful is that the man dares to pinch her nose. At this moment, someone's heart was hit by 10,000 points. Joker, damn it. If you dare not pay attention to your own boss, I regard this man as a man. Are you hungry? Let's go. I'll take you to eat delicious food. Lu Qingfeng glanced at the time and proposed. Qiao Wan pouted. No, the visitor is a guest. I should have invited you. Wait. Sheng Yecheng raised his hand to stop him and pointed at Lu Qingfeng with his chin. Who is he? The eyes of the two men officially clashed, and suddenly, the surroundings seemed to be lightning and thunder, with a bloody wind and rain. Zhou Ke really wanted to escape. He was afraid that his boss would hit him when he knocked out. This was not the most terrible thing. The most terrible thing was that he didn't report a work-related injury. Qiao Wa's white eyes can't turn to the surface of the moon. Are you deaf? Didn't you hear me calling him big brother? When did you have a big brother? Why didn't you mention it? Why did you hook up with Yin Feifei and didn't mention it to me? Why do I have to tell you again? Mr. Sheng, you can't double standards as a human being. You. Sheng Yecheng gritted his teeth. Damn girl, when there are so many people, do you think I dare not do anything to you? Excuse me, sir, we're going to have dinner. Please give way. After Lord Qingfeng finished speaking, he didn't care whether Shengye City had taken action or not, and pulled Qiao Wan up to push him away. Chapter 33. One old guy. The cold air suddenly appeared in Shengye City, and his wife was taken away in front of her adulterous husband. Who can stand it? When he is a decoration? Keep up with the steps. Mr. Sheng, please wait a more. Qiao Anya caught up with her breathless. Stand far away, stinky. Sheng Yecheng covered his mouth and nose and was full of disgust. Qiao Anya quickly took a few steps back, sorted out her hair, and said in a thin voice, Mr. Sheng, it's me, I'm Qiao Anya. What is Qiao Anya? Qiao Anya was hit by an arrow, but she still endured the pain and forced her smile. It's the one who has a marriage contract with you. The Jiao family is really a fortune. Have you forgotten that we have met before? Do you remember? You. Do you have a marriage contract with me? Sorry, I never pick up garbage. Get out. Looking at the man leaving without looking back, Qiao Anya stamped her feet reluctantly. Let's wait and see. What belongs to her will be brought back sooner or later. Here, Qiao Wan and Lu Xingfeng came to a Chinese restaurant for dinner. In order to fulfill the friendship of the landlord, Qiao Wan ordered a table of dishes in one breath. After ordering so much, have we finished eating? It also depends on who it is. My eldest brother will come to eat, and no matter how much he orders, it will not be wasted. You. Lu Xingfeng shook his head with a smile. By the way, let me show you something. This. Qiao Wan stared at the fresh divorce certificate for a long time. Your second brother said that he has to help you, so as not to soften your heart. Qiao Wan didn't say anything, but said to herself that people all over the world can be soft-hearted, but she can't. After the divorce, there will be no more involvement between her and Sheng Yecheng. Qiao Wan ate an aperitif snack and was very happy. What has my second brother been doing recently? Don't mention it. It's like the world has evaporated. I wanted to come with him, but I couldn't contact him. Well, with his violent temper, can't he smash your school to the ground as soon as he comes up? Qiao Wan was amused and sneered, and her eyes bent like a crescent moon. This is not an exaggeration at all. It sounds nice. The second brother is violent, unpleasant, a little crazy, and eccentric. He can do it and never talks nonsense. Wow. It's delicious, brother, have a taste. Qiao Wan fed to Lord Qingfeng. Someone not far away couldn't sit still and almost kicked over the table in front of him. How can she actually feed the adulterer herself? Isn't this kind of treatment only available to him? I remember that in the past, Qiao Wan also fed him like this, and sometimes even fed him mouth to mouth disgustingly. At that time, he was very shy and always pushed her away. But now, why is the jealous little beast in his body getting crazier and crazier? Sir, what would you like to order? The waiter came over with the order book in his arms. Shengye City doesn't even look at it, a cup is in vain. Don't you want to order something else? Just open it for nothing, can't it? Ah, all the best. The waiter curled his lips and said. When he turned around, he muttered contemptuously, what a poor man. Stop for me. Zhou Ke pointed his ears and stopped him. What did you just say? Say it again. I said you are poor, aren't you? The two big men only ordered a glass of boiled water, ha. Laugh and pee, okay? I've seen a lot of people like you dressed up as adults to catch rich women. What are you pretending to be? After hearing this, Zhou Ke was so angry that his fallopian tubes were about to explode. Are your eyes so confused? All right, boy, wait. Today, I'll let you know who your uncle is. With that, he took out his mobile phone and dialed a number. Hello, Mr. Huang, I'm Zhou Ke, Mr. Sheng's assistant. We are dining in your restaurant now. The employee with the work number 48 in your store said that Sheng is always poor and nothing is big. You can do it yourself. The waiter's face turned green when he heard it, and he almost didn't wet his pants. Master, you are my own grandfather. The villain has eyes and doesn't know Mount Tai. Forgive me this time. After successfully avenging his boss, Zhou Ke felt that he seemed to be handsome again today. Xiao Wang, that Shengye City has also followed. Do you want me to solve it? Lu Qingfeng elegantly picked dishes into Qiaowe's dish. Across a few tables, Qiao Wan glared at Shengye City. Don't pay attention to him, psychopath. While Lu Qingfeng was going to the bathroom, she walked to Shengye City and clicked the table. What do you want to do? Didn't you see it? I'm eating. Eat water as food, and you won't be afraid of bladder explosion. Qiao Wan laughed and teased. Sheng Yecheng's face turned black. You haven't made it clear to me. What's the matter with this big brother? Qiao Wan, how many men are hidden behind you? Thinking that he was not her favorite at all, let alone the only one, his heart seemed to be full of ants. It didn't hurt, but it was uncomfortable. A woman's mouth is a deceitful ghost. I don't know who said he loved him the most and only loved him before. What about now? Before the marriage was over, the fox's tail was exposed. He remembered this woman who forgot her husband. Seeing that he was excited, Chao Wan was not polite and broke her fingers. Oh, that's too much. I counted. 1, 2, 3. Sheng Yecheng's face became more and more ugly. I can't wait to drag those men out and kill them one by one now. Chao Wan, don't go too much. Hi, am I going too much? Why didn't you feel that you were too much when you took your sister Ying to show off across the market? Shengye City, you can't be so domineering. If you can be on the first day of the Lunar New Year, I can be 15 years old. And oh, don't worry about my affairs in the future. Didn't you kick me? What's the matter? It's only been a few months since I regretted it. Is my Chao Wan so charming? Sheng Yechen smiled, and his dark eyes stared at her. You think too much. I, Shengye City, never eat back grass. Chao Wan said, old guy, if you want to eat, I'm not happy to give it to you. What did you say? Old guy? Can you say it again? The reverse scales of Shengye City have been touched. He said it twice, he is still an old guy. You are 8 years older than me. Is it possible that you still want to be a young man? Are you ashamed? You. Oh, by the way, this is for you, in 2 copies, as a souvenir. Divorce certificate? Sheng Yecheng didn't dare to believe her eyes, and others didn't even show up. How on earth did she do it? What do you think it means to make such a piece of shit? He tore the divorce certificate in half in front of Chao Wan and threw it into the trash can. Chao Wan. Lu Qingfeng came back. Chao Wan smiled for a second and held his arm coquettishly. Why did it take so long? I answered the phone. Shall we go? Good. Therefore, the two of them didn't look at Shengye City again, as if he didn't exist, and left the restaurant with a smile. They just left like this? Are you gone? Sheng Yechen laughed angrily and crushed a cup. At this moment, Joker, who was watching the battle, just wanted to sing a song for his boss. The water of the West Lake, my tears. The boss is so pitiful that I really want to give him a hug. The master and servant walked to the parking space. Joker arrived. What do you think that man has to do with Chao Wan? Shengye City is not determined to die. Chao Wan called him an old guy, but what about that man? She doesn't look younger than him. Except that she looks a little better, her smile is simply obscene. Chao Wan really treats her as a fragrant bun. Is she blind? Zhou Kejun thought about it carefully. Mr. Sheng, the two of them look very close. Miss Qiao seems to trust and rely on him very much. Maybe she is boyfriend and girlfriend. As soon as I turned around, the car was gone. What? Mr. Sheng, wait for me. I haven't got on the bus yet, Mr. Sheng. Chapter 34. You admit your mistake. Jingshui Bay. After a day of soaking in black smoke and a hot bath, Chao Wan finally dispelled the bad luck on her body. The little girl came out with her wet hair, wearing short-sleeved shorts with strawberry patterns, which made her legs white and long, especially the way she turned her head to wipe her hair. Her side face was beautiful and her neck was long. Her small face is full of collagen. It is obviously a young face, but it has a pair of charming fox eyes, which are cold, charming, pure and sexy. How do you say it? Don't be fooled by her face. I'm talking about Chao Wan. But if she wants to deceive someone, I'm afraid the other party will have to give it to her willingly. It's too dangerous. Gorge's eyes were straight. Damn it. Brother Wan is so beautiful, isn't he? With this appearance, it is no egret to say that it is a ballflower. Huh. A nut hit Gor's head. Where should I look? Gor Kai rubbed his forehead and smiled silly, hee hee. Brother Wan, you are so beautiful. Chao Wan hated it to death. Isn't this guy a little stupid? Does she look good for 1 or 2 days? Isn't her beauty so low-key? I don't understand. With Brother We's face, Sheng Yechen has 2 eggs under his eyebrows, right? Can't see it. I'm also drunk when I like Yin Xiaosa's aged green tea. Chao Wan flirted with her hair. It's better if she didn't like me. My sister thinks he is a burden. The little fresh meat is a top stick. What kind of shit is he? That's it, he's a fart. Kicking away Gorch's foot blocking the way, Chao Wan sat cross-legged on the sofa, grabbed an apple and gnawed it. By the way, did the servant get the address? I got it. I got it. Just wait for you, Brother Wan. Chao Wan didn't tell Gor Kai what happened to her at school today. This kid was like a cannon, which may add more trouble to her. The two had made an appointment to find the servant in the afternoon, but because Qiao Anya was a demon, the plan had to be postponed. Okay. Thank you for your hard work. I will give you a big reward when things are done. Is it true or false? What kind of reward? Chao Wan pretends to blink mysteriously, and you will know then. Early in the morning, the two rushed to a village in the city. Private construction can be seen everywhere here, and the air is filled with a bad smell. Garbage heaps can be seen everywhere, and flies are buzzing on them. Grass. Is this place still inhumane? Brother Wan, no, let's go. It stinks too bad. Aren't you a stomachache? So what? Attack poison with poison. Gor Kai. The servant's name is Zhang Liang. In those years, he was very favored by Xiao Wen's biological mother. As long as he found her, he might be able to know what happened in those years, so as to find her biological mother. The two went up to a dilapidated building. No one answered the door for a long time, but they called out the neighbor next door. The other party is a middle-aged man in his 40s. He wears big red trousers and scratches his stomach. As soon as he opens his mouth, he curses. Damn, what are you knocking? You still don't let people sleep well. Hey, uncle, do you know where Zhang Lian went? Guo Kai inquired with him. Who is Zhang Lian? It's the woman who lives in this house. You don't even know your neighbors? Woman, I only know my mother. I don't care who Zhang Lian is. Get out of here. If you don't get out, I'm not polite. Guo Kai is so hairy. Oh, what else can you do to us? There is a kind of you come out. Come out, little egg, I'm afraid you can't do it. I thought the uncle had 2 brushes, but Guo Kai kicked him over with 1 kick. This man cried directly, Mama, someone hit me. Who hit my son? An old man in his 70s rushed out with a broom. Fortunately, Xiao Wan and Guo Kai ran fast, otherwise they would have been beaten by the grandmother or the grandmother was beaten by them. Once they take action, what will they do if it spreads out? Since Zhang Lian is not at home, they are waiting for the rabbit downstairs. After checking, Zhang Lian is a long-term tenant here. He only goes to the vegetable market and does odd jobs every day, and has no other hobbies. At this time, a woman came back in a panic with a vegetable basket. She accidentally bumped into Guo Kai, and all the fruits in the basket rolled out. Are you blind and can't see people? I'm sorry, I'll pay attention next time. The woman left, but Guo Kai still tilted his head to watch. Xiao Wan touched his arm, didn't she, Guo Kai? You don't even let an old aunt go. What are you talking about? Am I that perverted? I just feel that that woman is a little familiar. Damn it. She is Zhang Lian. Xiao Wan reacted quickly and immediately chased after this aunt. Please wait a moment. The woman paused. Excuse me, are you Zhang Lian? No, you admit your mistake? After saying that, she ran away and didn't want the vegetable basket. This is obviously a lie, and Xiao Wan is also more sure that this woman is Zhang Lian. Zhang Lian ran in front, and she and Guo Kai chased in the back. The terrain of the village in the city was complex, and the paths were staggered. The 2 people behind were fooled by Zhang Lian several times, confused and lost their way. Xiao Wan stopped a passerby and asked about the direction of the nearest intersection. Then the 2 ran there and bumped into Zhang Lian, who had just come out of the narrow shortcut on one side. Zhang Lian, stop! Guo Kai roared. Zhang Lian was so scared that she ran faster. Xiao Wan and Guo Kai were panting behind. Zhang Lian, what are you running for? We are not monsters. How can we eat people? Guo Kai tried to negotiate. Zhang Lian said as she ran, you chase me, of course I will run. Xiao Wan. Guo Kai. What logic is this? The 2 people behind chased out of the exit of Chengzhong village, but Zhang Lian disappeared. The 2 looked at each other. Strange, where are the people? In the car, Guo Kai, who was hungry, devoured a hamburger in his arms. Damn, our physical strength is not as good as an old lady's. I'm so self-ashamed. Xiao Wan was absent-minded. I had a feeling that Zhang Lian must have been rescued, otherwise it would not have disappeared without a trace in such a short time. Who could it be? The mastermind behind the scenes? Guo Kai made a shiver. Xiao Wan patted him on the shoulder, and this glorious task is left to you. Good boy. Guo Kai leaned upside down. At the gate of Ling University. Red velvet cake, for you. Chen Xingwen handed out a dessert box with both hands, and a red bow was carefully tied on the handbag. It can be seen that it was thoughtful. Chen Qingao didn't even look at it, and her eyes looked contemptuous. Chen Xingwen advised you not to waste any more time. As me, I am looking for a boyfriend, at least at the level of the young master of the 4 major families. And you, a poor boy with nothing, why do you like me? What can you give me? Is my Sen Qingao only worth a piece of velvet cake? Chapter 35 Lost in a sense of superiority. Chen Xingwen squeezed the corners of his lips and said in a humble tone. I know what you said, but I don't need you to respond. It's good that you understand. I can't like you. And this piece of cake. She took it and threw it into the trash can beside her. Finally, she wiped her hands with a tissue, as if there was something dirty on it. I don't eat this kind of small workshop at all. Oh, and don't come to school to see me in the future and let others see what's going on. Do you hear that? It doesn't matter whether Jian Xingwang heard it or not. After saying that, Sen Qingao left proudly like a princess. Chen Xingwen lowered his head in place and suddenly patted his shoulder with one hand. TSK. Speaking of you, how can Xing'er's sister accept you without even looking at me? Also, you are not interesting enough. You chase girls on a first-come, first-served basis. It's not my turn for me and Jing Sena, so you secretly jump in line. Is it immoral? Chen Xingwen said coldly, I'm different from you. What? You boy, make it clear to me. What's the difference? Hey, stop for me, stop. If Pei Mingxin jumps in place, Jian Xingwen won't look back. TSK. Did you step on your tail? What are you jumping up and down like a monkey? Jing Yan came over with a few younger brothers. Pei Mingxin snorted and said, don't mention it. I just met the boy Jian Xingwen. He didn't give up on our Jing'er sister. You said, even you are not qualified to compete with me. What is he based on? The third young master exploded at once. Damn it, what did you say? I'm not qualified? You are not even qualified to pick up shoes for Jing'er's sister, do you? You still have the face to talk here. Cut. You are so capable. Why doesn't Sister Jing'er get along with you? Don't you like me? Stupidly missing one. Do you really think you're awesome, class? Do you want to say it again? Jing Yan dropped all his clothes and was ready to do a big job. Pei Mingxi's eyes turned and his fingers were hooked. Jing Sana, come here. I thought of a good idea, which not only allows you to have Jing'er's sister, but also won't make me sad secretly. Is it true or false? Say it quickly. Pei Mingxian looked around and said that the three of us can be together. Yours is mine, and mine is yours. It's better for us to be good friends in the future than to let Jing'er's sister fall into the hands of others, right? How about it? Damn it, I didn't expect it. The two high-fived the alliance, and then hugged each other's shoulders. The two brothers seemed to go to find Ten Jing'er. There is a physical education class today, and the teacher arranges a two-person volleyball match. Because of Guo Yichen, Xiao Wan was isolated, and only Ling Yiro, her best friend, bravely faced the pressure and teamed with her. Ling Yiro's ball skills are very poor. She was bullied by Guo Yichen. She served the ball in the direction she couldn't catch. If the ball fell, she had to pick it up. In this way, she didn't catch the ball and became a professional pickup player. Looking at Guo Yichen's score rising steadily, Ling Yiro burst into tears. I'm sorry, Xiao Wan, I'm tired of you. Xiao Wan can't watch others cry and stuff her with tissues. If crying can solve the problem, why do the police do they need? Open your eyes wide and see how I do her. After saying that, she bent down to pick up the ball, took a step back, pulled her arm and hit the ball. Bang! The ball broke through the wind and went straight to Guo Yichen. She couldn't dodge and hit the forehead. The portrait is a clumsy penguin, staggering back a few steps and sitting on the ground with a puff. There was a burst of laughter around. What are you laughing at? Shut up. Guo Yichen roared angrily and was helped up by the little follower.it. It's a shame. And this damn Xiao Wan, why is she so energetic? When Guo Yichen put his hand down, everyone's eyes widened. Oh my god. The bag on her forehead is as big as an egg lying on it. Bring the mirror. Guo Yichen sensed something was wrong and took it to the mirror. She almost cried. What a big bag, woo, it's so ugly. Xiao Wan, you want to die, don't you? Xiao Wan rolled her eyes. Who let you bully Ling Yiru? She is stupid and can't catch the ball. How dare this kind of fool to play? Oh, then you are stupid and don't know how to dodge. How dare you, a fool, to play? Wash up and go to bed. You. Guo Yi was extremely pure and felt that the bag on his head was like a balloon blowing, and it was a little bigger. At this time, Zheng Xiaoyu and Shen Jiajia, the little follows, came out to perform. Bold Xiao Wan, how dare you talk back to our Yiche? Without delay apologize, otherwise believe it or not, Yiche's words can make you unable to hang out in Lingcheng, right, Yiche? Oh, no, I almost forgot that Guo Yiche's boyfriend is Shen Yecheng, the president of Shengshu Group. Xiao Wan deliberately raised her voice, wishing she could hear it in a radius of 10 miles. Huh? Shengshu Group? Is it the Shengshu Group I know? That is, the heir of the Sheng family, the head of the 4 rich families. Damn it. This identity is too invincible, isn't it? No way, no way. Guo Yiche's boyfriend turned out to be him. Oh, my god, it turns out that the actors in idol dramas are all real. My brother was lucky enough to have seen this young man before. I heard that he was very cold, but he didn't expect to be defeated by Guo Yicheng. Isn't he bragging? Xiao Wan held back her laughter and continued to stir up the flames. Isn't it? I heard that it was Guo Yicheng who was actively pursued by Sheng Shao. All kinds of flowers and gifts were sent soft-handed. I didn't expect Guo Yicheng to be so charming. Xiao Wan, shut up, shut up. Guo Yicheng was so guilty that he couldn't wait to rush up to cover Xiao Wei's mouth. That's all right. I wanted to brag about it, but I didn't know that this damn Xiao Wan shouted and made everyone know. If those talkative people made a big deal, it would be better not to show the truth. Once the truth was exposed, where would she put her face? Xiao Wan, you bitch, you can't meet me, can you? Oops. Guo Yicheng, don't be shy. Anyway, you have to show up with Shang Shao sooner or later. Xiao Wan continued to make a fire. Dong Xiaoyu and Shen Jiajia also flattered the east wind. That is, Yicheng. Anyway, you have to make it public sooner or later. Don't hide it, so that everyone knows that you have Sheng Shao's protection now, and who doesn't care about you. Hey, you all heard clearly. We, Yicheng, are Sheng Shao's girlfriend and the future president's wife, in order to then be careful for us. If you dare to mess with us, Yi Chung, be careful, Mr. Sheng, so that you can't eat and walk around. Wow. Yi Chung, you are so awesome. Even a big man like Sheng Xiao has been captured by you. I envy you so much. When did I have such good luck? Yi Chung, I'll treat you to Western food at noon. A very good Western restaurant has just opened near the school. I'll queue up later. Yi Chung, this mother of the mother bracelet is my father's bar mitzvah gift. If you like it, I'll give it to you. Can we be good friends? In an instant, Guo Yi Chung was like being held up by the stars. She was a little confused and very excited at the same time. Gradually, she was lost in a strong sense of superiority. It turned out that it was so cool to be held up to the sky. Chapter 36. Let her keep her mouth shut. The younger brother took the video taken to Jing Yan to see. 3 young and 3 young. When did you have another little cousin? Jing Yan rewarded him with a kick. I'm just a cousin. You asked me when I had a little cousin-in-law. What do you mean? Say that my cousin is cheerful outside. The younger brother rubbed his kicked buttocks, and Guo Yichen from the archaeology class said in public that he was Sheng Xiao's girlfriend. I lost it. And this matter? Jing Yan grabbed the mobile phone and looked at it. He was so angry that he almost swallowed the mobile phone. It was male Gobi's. She is ugly and has the face to say that she is my cousin's girlfriend. Why doesn't she say that she is my mother? No, I will never tolerate her defiling my cousin's innocence. Call Shongye City immediately. What's the matter? Cousin, it's not a big deal. Someone pretends to be your girlfriend. You don't care about it? Sheng Yecheng was confused when he heard it. Which fool? As for Guo Yicheng, who is in the archaeology class of our school, he looks crooked and splits dates, and he is everywhere. Publicize that you pursue her, and now the whole school knows that you two have an affair. Cousin, tell me the truth, did you pick up girls outside with my little cousin-in-law? Sheng Yecheng's IQ is worrying for him. Do you think I'm you? Eat in the bowl and look in the pot. And Zhang Yicheng, where is she now? It's Guo Yicheng. Is he at school? I'll send you the video. After watching the video, Sheng Yecheng lit a fire on his head. How could it be? Last time, he asked her to take advantage of his good man and did not fight with women. Now, he has to go inch by inch. If he doesn't come out again, wouldn't he really be labeled as a scumbag? It's okay to insult others, but it's not okay to insult innocence. Cheng Yicheng, right? Well, I remember. Keep an eye on me. If she dares to talk nonsense again, you will gag her. Cousin, it's Guo Yicheng. Jing Yan is also drunk. Put away your mobile phone. Sheng Yecheng called Zhou Ke over and checked. What's wrong with Yicheng? Zhang Wang, Li, Zhao Tian, Sun Li. Well, I remember that the Gu family had a cooperation with us in Shengshu. From now on, we will all terminate the contract. Zhou Ke was stunned. Mr. Sheng, you need to pay a liquidated damages for the contract. Sheng Yecheng raised his eyelids. Do you think I'm short of money? Zhou Ke shook his head into a rattle. Then why don't you hurry up? There was a bustle over there in the school forum. Because it is a vest account built by students privately, it is not the official account of the school, so you can talk freely here without being bound by the topic. Several posts about the president of Shengshu Group, the goddess of the archaeology class, were exposed. There are many people who envy and hate, and there are also many people who flatter and flatter. They suddenly became a hot topic. Guo Yicheng received such attention for the first time in the 4 years of school, and his momentum was more fierce than that of the school beauty Sun Qingyu. This feeling is too much. Since then, she has been walking with her head up and looking at the ground with her nostrils, as if she has really become the president's wife, not to mention how proud she is. Happiness is like a tornado, coming and going in a hurry. Her father called, "Are you going to make me angry? Hurry up and delete those posts in your school. Come back and reflect on me." Shengshu Group. Sheng Yecheng was dressed in a black business suit, straight, neat. Under the trousers, he was wrapped in a pair of long legs against the sky. It was obvious that everyone was wearing the same type of clothes, but he was more like a male model on the catwalk, full of aura. Mr. Sheng, Guo's father, who had been waiting here for a long time, nodded and bent up. Mr. Sheng, I'm Guo Chengguo from the Guo family. I came to you today for the sake of the little girl. The little girl is young and ignorant and said some bastard words, which seriously affected Mr. Sheng's reputation, so I specially took her to apologize to you. You don't have to. Let her keep her mouth shut in the future. I'm not so talkative every time. After saying that, he got into the car. Mr. Shen, listen to me. Dad is the one standing in front of you just now, Mr. Sheng. Guo Yichu came late. Yes, so what? Humph. They don't want to pay attention to us at all now. Look at the good things you have done. Don't talk about it, Dad. Let's go after Mr. Sheng quickly. It's too late to explain to you. Guo's father pulled her. All right, the car had already run away. What's the use of explaining to others now? Why did you go early? So do you. You can't say who is your boyfriend. It's quite big. Even Mr. Sheng dares to be popular. Our cooperation between Guo and Shengxi has been messed up by you. You are really my good daughter. Guo Yicheng stared at the direction in which Sheng Yechang disappeared and was about to see through. She was really annoyed. She just missed a good opportunity to meet Sheng Yechang in the time to answer the phone. However, at the glance just now, even if you only see a back, the figure and temperament are not covered. Guo Yicheng's eyes slid and he held his father's hand. Dad, please arrange for me to meet Mr. Sheng. Humph. Don't you think it's embarrassing enough? Besides, do you think Sheng always meets whoever he wants? Dad, don't you want to strengthen our Guo family? As long as we climb to the high branch of the prosperous world, are we afraid that we can't achieve it? Guo's father is suspicious. What you mean is, Guo Yicheng is full of confidence. I'm going to make a decision. As long as you can arrange for us to meet, I promise to take him down. If he is your son-in-law in the future, even if he is the 4 rich families, he will have to bow his head when he meets our Guo family. In the evening, Guo Kai didn't know where he went crazy. He had to pull Qiao Wan to the bar to play. She didn't have to get up early on weekends, so she didn't spoil his fun. The two found a quiet corner and ordered food and drink. As a young man took the stage, there was a coaxing sound below. Under the light, the teenager was wearing a white hooded sweatshirt and holding a guitar in his arms. He first interacted with the guests for a few words, and then plucked the strings and began to sing. It's hard to forget the first time I saw you, a pair of charming eyes, in my mind, your figure lingers. I lost it. There are 2 brushes, at least I can sing better than I did back then. Guo Kai couldn't help praising. Qiao Wan glared at him. Do you call ghosts crying and wolves singing well? Damn it, it's still a good friend if you can see through it. Here we go again. Every time Guo Kai plays like a sissy with orchid fingers, he disgusts Qiao Wan. She turned her eyes back to the stage and slowly sipped the fruit wine in the glass, which was a little familiar. Yoxi. My brother Wan likes it, right? Wait, I'll catch that kid now to cheer up brother Wan. Stop. Qiao Wan raised her legs and hooked her. Who made you worry too much? Sit there. Oh, Guo Kai is as good as a husky. After a while, a love song ended, so good to hear Fei. At least Qiao Wan thinks that this is the best live version she has ever heard. Hi, handsome, I've been listening to your songs for a long time. To show your face, let's go out for dinner together. A girl with purple hair stepped forward and held Jian Xingwen's guitar. Jian Xingwen took a cool look at her. Sorry, I have something to do tonight. Chapter 37. Handsome men are welcome to join. Isn't it just a meal? It's not for you to accompany me at night. Why pretend to be cold? If it weren't for us to support, it wouldn't be a fart. Thank you for your love, but it's really not good. TSK. It's still exciting, isn't it? If you don't go with me tonight, don't go there. The purple-haired girl grabbed him unyieldingly. At this time, another inch-headed girl with a nose nail was added. I'm really sorry. He has been favored by me for a long time. You, stand aside. Wearing a nose nail is awesome. Look at your appearance as a man or a woman. Hurry up and stay away. Don't get in the way here. The nose nail girl directly threw out a pack of cash. The money is for you, find someone else to play. I want it tonight. The purple-haired girl smiled. I'm sorry, I just like him. Jian Xingwen, follow me. Dare to go with her and have a try. Each of the 2 girls pulled an arm, and Jian Xingwen was about to be torn in half. It's at this time. Stop it for me. The 3 of them turned around together. Another one, hey. Little girl, come first and come later. It won't be your turn until we're both bored. It's really not good. I'm going tonight, you're tomorrow night, and she's the day after tomorrow. Jian Xingwen. Have you considered my feelings? This is my boyfriend. Get your claws off me, okay? Qiao Wan was in a hurry and could only enlarge the move. Do you think it's easy for a hero to save a beauty now? Innocent and so on have to be thrown on the ground and rubbed. Boyfriend? Poof. Laughing makes me rich. Can men like your bean sprout figure? Are you blind? Ha ha ha. The purple-haired girl looked at Qiao Wan and raised her head to laugh. Qiao Wan. Look down at yourself and then look at the purple-haired girl. There is no harm without comparison. She's my girlfriend, so hurry up and leave. Don't bother me in the future, or I'll call the police. Jian Xingwen stood up and looked at Qiao Wan worriedly. Hello. Do you think we are idiots? Did you inquire earlier? You are a single dog, and you dare to lie to others. Or, this is your girlfriend, right? If you 2 kiss on the spot, I will believe it. The purple-haired girl continued to die. Qiao Wan's tongue is on her cheek, and the boss's patience value is close to 0. However, she was not afraid of death and came to pull her and kissed her. Let me see how you talk about it. Ah. Qiao Wan grabbed, twisted and jerked. The purple-haired girl stubbed forward like a duck in the water and couldn't brake the car at all. Qiao Wan turned her head and swept over with a look. The nose-nail girl was frightened by her aura and immediately softened. Well, I suddenly remembered that my dog came to my aunt. You guys talk slowly. I'll go first. There was a SWH, and the person disappeared. Thank you, Qiao Wan. Qiao Wan shrugged her shoulders. It's a small thing. We're evenly. Jian Xingwen was stunned. How did you know that I handed over the video? Xiao Wa's fingertips curled the ends of her hair, and her fox eyes were shining, with a sly and playful smell. Is there any need to say this? Only you recorded the whole process that day, and the shooting angle was right. I couldn't think of the second person for the time being. The video is well shot. At least mine looks much better than Xiao Anya. No, you are already more beautiful than her. After Jian Xingwen finished speaking, his expression was a little awkward. Hi, the young man blushed. That day, someone asked this in the school's Vest forum, and I gave the video to this person, hoping to help you. You really want to thank that person, and you should also thank him. That person? Who is it? Shengye City. To be honest, Qiao Wan still can't figure out why Shengye City Airborne School solves her trouble. The most perfect explanation is the discovery of conscience. Qiao Wan made up for it herself. As long as the dog didn't get sick to haunt her, she could barely scold him behind his back. At this time, the bar owner hummed over angrily. Jian Xingwen, you are so good. You provoked my 2 big customers in one night. Do you think I kept you because you sang well? It's not because of your face that you don't know what's good or bad. You don't have to come tomorrow. Love goes everywhere. Jian Xingwen pulled the corners of his lips bitterly. Just in time, I was fired, and I don't have to worry about being harassed in the future. Qiao Wan felt that this young man looked strange and pitiful. He simply did it to the end. Well, wait a minute. Gold will always shine. I have a friend who runs a tea house. The job content is simple and easy, and the salary is not bad. Are you interested? Jian Xingwen held the bag tightly, but I can only play the piano and sing. Can I do it? I said I can do it if I can. Is it possible to take tea and water to see the store, but you still can't? Brother Wan, where have you been? I can't find it everywhere. Qiao Wan hooked Guo Kai over with one arm. Did you see it? My buddy Guo Kai, the owner of the tea house, Xiao Guo, would like to introduce you to a handsome employee. When you want to go out in the future, feel free to go out and let him be responsible for helping you look after the shop, huh? Guo Kai, damn it. What happened? I went to pee, and Brother Wan hooked up with people, which was faster than me. Boss Guo, I'm talking to you. Qiao Wan crushed Guo Chi's instep twice. Guo Chi's voice, he not only has to endure the pain, but also to laugh. Okay, why not? Welcome handsome men to join. Jian Xingwen joined the company the next day. The tea house has a very mysterious and coquettish name, Qionglo. It is said to be a tea house, but in fact it is an antique shop. The first floor is for guests to drink tea and chat, and the second floor is the antique area. It is said that Qionglo is not open to the public, and those who are qualified to come in and enjoy antiques are all very mysterious people. At the antique exhibition, there were 10 treasures, 8 of which came from Qionglo. It is also said that the owner of this tea house is a master of antique restoration. No matter how difficult it is to repair, it can be repaired without a trace of it. As for who the boss is, no one knows. Brother Wen, go to the pot of Biluocheng. What? Here you are. Jian Xingwen was reading the tea secret given by Guo Kai when he heard footsteps and looked up to see the youthful figure of the little girl. Qiao Wan wore a baseball cap today, 2 braids on both sides, and short-sleeved jeans, which are not a brand. But still can't hide her pure and delicate temperament. Unlike Ten Qing'er, Qiao Wan is approachable, righteous and kind. She looks delicate and soft, but in reality, she is very mysterious and has a desire to make people explore. How about it? Are you still used to staying? It's okay. It's quite simple. Boss Guo taught me something. As you said, it's nothing. It's just too leisurely. Jian Xingwen is a little embarrassed. 6,000 yuan a month, there is no job at all. He used to sing desperately in the bar and sell wine part-time to earn that much for a month. To be honest, he didn't have to work extra. He was too guilty of taking this money. Chapter 38 My brother Wan is not short of money. Qiao Wan thought about it for a time. Don't you want to take the exam for teaching capital and minor languages? Don't you have time now? Jian Xingwen scratched his hair embarrassedly. During work, isn't this bad? I'll say yes. Well, I mean, Boss Guo is very talkative. Don't worry. Qiao Wan breathed a sigh of relief secretly. Fortunately, she reacted quickly, otherwise she almost blurted out. Guo Kai came down from upstairs. Because he was too excited, he slipped down directly, and finally knelt on his knees. The air is still. It's so embarrassing. I didn't even bring red envelopes. Qiao Wan touched her pocket, and Jian Xingwen beside her held back her smile. Fortunately, Guo Kai is a second-skinned person. He patted the dust and climbed up like nothing happened. Why do you want a red envelope? Can't it be a marriage proposal? Don't. I will have nightmares at night. Guo Kai. Click. The sound of heartbreak. You kid, tell me quickly. What on earth are you in a panic? Qiao Wan, lift it down. Seeing that Jian Xingwen was here, Guo Kai came to Qiao Wei's route, but Zhang Lian didn't find it. I found her daughter, and she arrived soon. Xiao Wan patted him on the shoulder. The young man did a good job. What are you waiting for? Take me quickly. It's so. Chen Xingwing watched the mysterious departure of the two, and then looked down at the cup of tea made for Xiao Wan, and faintly raised the corners of his lips. A restaurant. Xiao Wan regretted a little. She should have seen the yellow calendar when she went out. No, she bumped into her ex-husband when she got out of the car. Yo-oh. Unexpectedly, he brought his sister Yin again. That girl was like a little white rabbit, and she couldn't wait to nest in the arms of Shengye City. What? How dare he be the only man in the world? Can you die without a man snuggled up? If you are blind, don't talk about it, and your heart is not clean. In addition, they followed a few friends. A group of people were walking to the restaurant, and the doorman greeted them respectfully. There is a kind of immediate sense of the king's private visit with the minister's microservice. After all, there is an occasion in Shengye City, and the head is not small. Xiao Wan said, "What's the matter? Brother Wan, you are a man, no, your ex-husband. Damn it, I actually brought that little vixen again. Damn, shameless, look at me and get angry." Xiao Wan glanced at Guo Kai, who was cursing. "Are you going to beat him for me?" No, I can't. It's dirty my hands to beat him, Brother Wan. I suggest we go somewhere else to eat. After eating, I'll go back to stab the villain and stab him to death. Damn it. The other party added up to 6 or 7. He is not a fool. Isn't he rushing up as a companion for people? It doesn't matter if you hit other places. What if you hit your face? He has to live on his face. When Xiao Wan heard the words, the corners of her mouth twitched. Under her careful training, Xiao Guozu really learned to be smart. Anyway, I don't have the same table as Sheng Yechen and others, so let's eat. Who is afraid of whom? When they went in, the gang of Shengye City had been arranged in the private room. Well, it's not clear, otherwise Xiao Wan is afraid that she will be scolded more fiercely than Guo Kai. At the table, Zhang Lian's daughter Chen Meili is already waiting. Xiao Wan sat down and went straight to the point. Zhang Lian is your mother. Chen Meili is weird. Yes, our time is very precious. If you call us here, it will affect the work. Do you know how much we have a day? One question is 1,000 ye. She immediately opened her eyes and smiled, so talk. Xiao Wan signaled Guo Kai to take the money. Did Zhang Lian work as a personal servant for a rich woman before? Guo Kai, that's my role. That's right. But that was many years ago. Chen Meili happily collected money, and her eyes smiled like a line. When did she leave? Well, I thought about it. Her mistress was pregnant at that time. It seemed that she didn't do it after giving birth to a child. My mother said that she had a backache and needed to recuperate for a period of time. Xiao Wan tapped her fingertips rhythmically on the table, paused, and asked again, "Have you seen the hostess served by your mother? Do you have any photos or something? To explain, these are 2 problems for you." Guo Kai patted the table. "What's the matter? I knew you and said, Brother Wan, I am not short of money." Chen Meili rolled her eyes. "What's wrong with having money? I don't know if it's in vain." Xiao Wan. Guo Kai. Cough. The last question, can you find Zhang Lian for us? She is my mother. Of course she can. Xiao Wan hasn't been happy for a few seconds. She only added, but I can't guarantee that she can find it. After all, she doesn't recognize her 6 relatives now. Then you'd better bring it. The red fish that Guo Kai took away will come back again. Well, you. Xiao Wan has a headache. All right, Zhang Lian used to be a servant in a rich merchant. What else do you know? This charge is so high. Chen Meili straightened her hair. Guo Kai almost jumped up. Why did you still raise the boat? It's not easy to do business these years, so I'm also taking risks, okay? Who knows if you are bad people? In case you do something wrong to my mother, my conscience will be condemned. It's reasonable to add money. Xiao Wan squeezed her eyes at Guo Kai. Okay, you say, as long as what you say is valuable, I will give you 10,000 yuan. When I heard about 10,000 yuan, this woman's eyes blossomed. Does the noble lady introduce a man to my mother? Xiao Wan and Guo Kai looked upside down at the same time. This trip came for nothing, and I didn't get any valuable clues at all. The matter of finding Zhang Lian had to fall on Guo Kai. Brother Wan, wait for me, I'll put some water. Xiao Wan waved her fingers impatiently to let him go quickly. Sister-in-law. When Xiao Wan saw the person coming, she didn't like it at all. What are you calling me? Jiang Shuo smiled. Looking at what his sister-in-law said, there is no one else here. Xiao Wan picked up her arm and didn't give him a good face. No, I dare not be your sister-in-law. It's strange to be a long life. Are you right, Mr. Jian? Jiang Shuo and Sheng Yechen almost grew up wearing the same pair of trousers. Xiao Wan remembered that she didn't hold a banquet with Sheng Yechen's wedding day, so she simply invited her family to dinner. Jiang Shuo was the only friend of Sheng Yechen. So the whole Lingchen doesn't know much about their marriage. When Jiang Shuo saw Xiao Wan for the first time, his eyes looked wrong. He also pulled Sheng Yecheng over and muttered that he didn't know what he had said. Xiao Wan guessed that this guy must have felt that he was not worthy of Shengye City and felt worthless for his good brother. Otherwise, she would not have secretly encouraged Sheng Yecheng to dump her until now. Zheng Shuo looked down on Xiao Wan, and Xiao Wan didn't like him either. A bitch, take care of their family's affairs. Zheng Shuo touched the tip of his nose and said, "Sister-in-law, it's not what I said. You have been with Brother Yi for so long. You know what he is like. Your marriage is like a void. My sister-in-law is still young. Why do you spend so much energy?" Xiao Wan raised her eyebrows. "That's what you mean. Chapter 39 Twist it first, it doesn't matter if it's sweet or not. Pull it down. It's also to save each other's more traffic. Sister-in-law, what can't you do with the breakup fee at that time? Also, let me tell my sister-in-law the truth." He came closer and whispered, "Brother Yi actually already has someone he likes, you know?" Xiao Wan dragged down and made an O tone of the 18 bends of the mountain road. So I have to thank you. You're welcome. This is what I should do. My sister-in-law is a thorough person. I think you must know how to choose." Xiao Wei's expression was cold. Bah! Zheng Shuo wiped his face, and he was full of foam stars. "Sister-in-law? Who is your sister-in-law? Don't disgust me there. What the hell? Why do you want to do something about my marriage? Zheng Shuo, you won't like Yin Feifei, will you? Huh? How can it be? You may not be able to talk nonsense. I just want to help her. I wipe it. Who dares to miss Yiga's woman? Are you tired of living? Help her? Are you her father or her mother? I don't care who you help, but why do you trample on my marriage and pity others? It's like a pull bar. Believe it or not, I'll pump you." Xiao Wan raised her hand, and Zheng Shuo was so scared that he raised his hand to block his head. "It's different. It's completely different from the little girl in Brother Yi's mouth. Is this still a weak and delicate little girl? She is obviously a female demon, and her mouth and hands are not human at all. Sister-in-law, I'm also for your good. Unexpectedly, Brother Yi doesn't have you in his heart. Then your forced twisting melon is not sweet, is it?" Xiao Wan sneered and twisted it first. "I don't care if he is sweet or not, and it's mine if he's not. Seeing that this guy maintains Yin Feifei's virtue, Sheng Yecheng has not announced that he has divorced. Shouldn't he have a party to celebrate? She can't figure out the accuse of the dog. Oh, forget it. No matter how much I say, it's useless. Don't you go in and have a look yourself. You'll know then. All right, since you invited me, I won't go over to say hello, but it seems that I'm ignorant. Sway. Xiao Wan is not afraid of it. Anyway, she has divorced Sheng Yecheng. Let's see if she doesn't die in a while. Guo Chushanshan is late. Brother Wan, what's the matter? Let's go through the door." In the most luxurious private room, there is a lively scene. Yin Feifei and Sheng Yecheng sat in the middle. There was a double layer round cake on the rectangular table. At the top was a princess crown. Around Yin Feifei, there were various gift bags. Today is Sister Yin's 20th birthday. Here, I wish Sister Yin a smooth study and happiness. I wish Sister Yin's eyes regaining light and good health soon. I wish Sister Yin's wishes come to success, and she will always be young and beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is the most meaningful birthday I have ever had. Yin Feifei clasped her hands, and tears of emotion filled her eyes. Everyone has given gifts. Brother Yi, what did you give to Sister Yin? Don't hide it. Take it out quickly to open everyone's eyes. Don't worry, everyone. Our Brother Yi is the finale. Hurry up. Brother Yi, take a photo, little baby. The crowd coaxed. Sheng Yecheng Liang glanced at them, and then a group of people calmed down. In fact, it's nothing. I don't know what Feifei likes, so I just picked one randomly. Yin Feifei groped to open the box, and the next second she made a stunned sound. Ah, it's a hep. Sure enough, it must be our Yi brother. Why didn't I expect to give a girl a thing? Why don't you say that you are still a bachelor? Get out of here. Brother Yi, hurry up and put it on his sister Ye to see if it's suitable. It doesn't matter. I can do it myself. Yin Feifei's little face turned red. Sheng Yecheng didn't intend to take action. After all, this kind of thing was a little inappropriate, but she was clumsy. She wore it several times, not to mention that her hair was stuck. Out of good intentions, he took action. I'll do it. Yin Feifei bit her lip and was ashamed to refuse. Sheng Yecheng sat closer and was about to say goodbye to her hair with her body sideways. At this moment, the door of the private room was pushed open. Ouch! Did I come at the wrong time? Because Jiang Shuo is quick talking, Sheng Yecheng's friends know the relationship between Xiao Wan and him, but they are afraid that Sheng Yecheng will kill them, so they all pretend to know nothing. The better you know, the longer you will live. Why are you here? Shengye City is a little unexpected. Xiao Wan ordered Jiang Shuo. He invited me, but I didn't come, but I looked ignorant. Shengye City, look over. Jiang Shuo bitterly, Brother Yi, I'm wronged, I just mean it. Who knows that she really followed me? Spare my life. TSK. The hair card looks good. Xiao Wan moved too fast. She didn't wait for Sheng Yecheng to react, and the thing was in her hand. Don't take advantage of the situation. Sheng Xiao has a good vision. I'm afraid it's not cheap, right? The dog thing is quite temperamental. It celebrates people's birthdays and gives thoughtful gifts. It's so capable. Why don't you take off your clothes and lie on it? Aren't you already divorced? Isn't it good to marry this girl home? I'm so old, why do I have a deep love affair? Yin Feifei twisted her fingers without saying a word, and her face was hard to see the extreme. The thing that Xiao Sao only wears, lower your grade, take it off quickly. Guo Kai took it off and threw it aside for her in disgust. Who are you scolding, Xiao San? Do you have any qualities? Someone came up for Yin Feifei. Guo Kai is more fierce than him. Whose thing is Xiao San? What's the matter? Are you still not convinced? A bunch of shameless things, their wife is still here, and they are blindly arranged here. If your mother didn't teach you how to behave, I'll teach you. Cough. Chao Wan pounded his elbow. Correction, my sister is now divorced from the one surnamed Sheng. Let's not use the banner of his wife, which makes me feel so reluctant to him. Guo Chuho realized, well, I mean, you are shameless. I'm sorry, Brother Yi, it's all my fault. I shouldn't be here today. I'm sorry to cause you trouble. You play. I'll go first. Yin Feifei burst into tears and got up to leave. Sheng Yecheng pulled her. You can't see. After your birthday, I'll ask someone to send you back. But I'm here. What are you afraid of? Chao Wan was speechless. Oh, my God. Did I do anything to her? Am I a devil or a beast? Can I still eat her in one bite? Why do you go out when you are so timid? Go home and stay. This is. Chao Wan deliberately led the topic to Yin Feifei. The more Shengye City is maintained, the more she wants to make this girl ugly. Where is the ability to seduce men? I will pretend to be a little white flower with her here. My name is Yin Feifei. Yes, I'm a friend of Brother Yi. Yin Feifei answered softly. Chao Wan pretended to be stunned. Oh, it's a friend, Sheng Xiao has a wife, you know? Chapter 40 A Lonely Old Man. Yin Feifei's expression was shocked. Chao Wan smiled, you continue to pretend for me. There are differences between men and women, so, Miss Yin, don't be friends. Those who don't know are innocent. You can know that 3 should be 3, and the behavior is shameful. Yours, understand? Chao Wan didn't say anything before, but it doesn't mean that she has no temper. Today, she has a new account and an old account. Together, these words were like slapping her face. Look at her face, which turned red and white, just like dead parents. The scene was quiet. Including Shengye City, he lowered his eyes and sipped red wine leisurely, and he couldn't see any emotion. After saying that, Xiao Wan sat down next to him. All right, everyone, don't be stunned. It's time to eat and drink. Don't take anything to heart. I'm just playing, but don't really have someone to sit down. Inadvertently, he slapped Yin Feifei again. The girl burst into tears, and her poor and weak eyes turned to Shengye City, trying to find a trace of comfort. But at this moment, Sheng Yecheng's attention is all on Xiao Wan. It was a little hot on the road. On the way, she tied a knot to the hem of her short sleeves. When she sat down like this, she just revealed a small white waist, which invisibly showed a temptation. It's not over yet. This stinky girl even put on lipstick in front of everyone. Boer. After applying it, he still pursed his lips. Several people looked here, and Shengye City passed by with an eye knife. They were busy. You seem to have lice on your head. I'll catch it for you. Is your foundation too thick? It's all off. Sheng Yecheng took off his coat and threw the hood to Xiao Wan. Look at what it looks like and cover it. Huh. It's so dirty. I don't want it. Xiao Wan gave it back to him in disgust. The clothes have long been stained with the smell of woman's perfume, and she smells disgusting. Sheng Yecheng bit his back teeth. Xiao Wan, you are endless. Xiao Wan blinked innocently. What have I done? Oh, by the way, today is Sheng Xiao's treat, right? What's the point of eating and drinking? I'm a guest. You have to entertain me, okay? What are you up to? Xiao Wan gave Guo Kai a look. Xiao Guozi was so distracted that he called the manager in with a loud voice. Is there a male model? Arrange 2 for me. The manager was excited. What do you want? When guests order male models, they all have commissions. Who doesn't like to make money? Guo Kai took a look at Sheng Yecheng, boldly like the second uncle. Do you think Sheng Xiao looks like a rich master? Naturally, it's a top card. Be cleaner. Okay, please wait a moment. Soon, 2 handsome-looking boys came in. Not to mention, the money is good. This face is comparable to the handsome man in the idol drama. Just looking at it makes people want to move. Handsome, why are you standing so far away? Come and sit down. Xiao Wan patted the position beside her and smiled like a pervert. Since Sheng Yecheng can bring a new love to the market, she dares to hook up with the duck in front of him. She is the best. From the angle that no one saw, Yin Feifei smiled with a deep meaning at the corner of her mouth. Get out of here. Just as the male model was about to approach, he was so scared by Sheng Yeche's voice that he rolled and crawled away. The next second, he clamped Xiao Wei's arm and walked out. What are you doing if you are surnamed Sheng? Let go of my brother Wan. Sheng Yecheng stared. Gorkai, what about that, brother Wan? I'm waiting for you here. Call me if you have anything. Okay, a man should be able to bend and stretch. Sheng Ye City, are you sick? Xiao Wan was dragged to the next room by Sheng Yecheng. With a bang, the door was knocked up and locked. Xiao Wan subconsciously protected her chest with her arms. What do you mean? The dog can't be a beast. Let's take her to vent. How dare he? Xiao Wan, are you killing? You dare to look for a duck in front of me? Are you addicted to lack of men? Xiao Wan lifted her hair, and the mixed and charming pure desire was about to come out, and the man's throat tightened. Damn it. Why didn't he find something wrong with this stinky girl before? It's a stingy thing, but it's just for you to invite a guest. If you don't want to invite a guest, just say it directly. Is it strong to force it? You used to be stingy, but now you are even more stingy. No wonder you are still lonely at such an old age. Wait. Stingy? Lonely and widowed? The old man? He is so young, handsome, and rich. Why does he become so miserable in the mouth of the stinky girl? He is a little stingy, but never old. Oh, I know. You did it against me because Fei Fei was here, so she was jealous of her, right? Sheng Yecheng felt that he was smart and immediately analyzed her rebellious heart. So, she still likes herself, but she doesn't want to admit it just for the sake of face. Yes, it must be so. After all, his charm lies here, and there is no girl who is not attracted to him. Thinking so, Sheng Yecheng's confidence suddenly became full again. Poof. Xiao Wan shed tears with a smile. Sheng Yecheng's expression is slightly restrained. What do you mean? Sheng Ye City, you don't have a mirror at home. You can always pee and take care of yourself, right? Except for having too bad money, he looks good. What do you think you have? Old, hot-tempered, cold-tempered, the size of that place is unknown. Sheng Ye City black face, shut up. No, I haven't finished speaking yet. Go on, I will put on a bad face all day long and night and follow the grave. After a day with you, I will lose my life by 10 years. To tell you the truth, I have long wanted to kick you. In order to get the breakup fee, I endured it again and again. You don't think that I really love you too much, do you? You are so naive. Sheng Yecheng closed his eyes, and the strings of patience broke one by one. Have you said enough? Brother, in this world, whoever leaves can live. Relying on anyone is better than relying on yourself. If you can't get along with anyone, don't get along with money. If you give up a crooked-necked tree, I will get a large area of small fresh meat. Can't. Well. Sheng Yecheng felt that this little mouth was really annoying. On an impulse, he directly sealed it with his lips. Time stands still, and the atmosphere freezes. Xiao Wan froze, her eyes widened, and her brain was blank. This. She was forcibly kissed. This bastard actually eats her tofu. By the time she reacted, Sheng Yecheng had already evacuated as soon as she saw it. The lips are so soft, and there is a faint strawberry fragrance, which is much more friendly than it looks. Sheng Ye City, are you shameless? Kiss me, right? Yes, I kissed you. What can you do? Sheng Yecheng, looks like you can stand me. Okay, you kiss me. Then I will kiss you too. With that, the little girl hooked his neck with both arms, pressed down suddenly, tiptoed, chirped, and pecked his lips fiercely. When you turn your head slightly, the black mole on the side of the neck is especially obvious. This is fair. Patting off the dust on her hand that didn't exist, Xiao Wan opened the door and left, and said, you'd better not provoke me again in the future, or I will see you once and kiss you once. Sheng Ye City is a little confused, but there is a little bit of juke in the heart. What's the matter? Reach out and rub it gently on your lips. It seems that there is still a unique fragrance of the little girl, as if it has been stained with poison, which makes people confused. No one saw it, and he couldn't stop the raised corners of his lips. Chapter 41. Do you want to do it? Turning around an unenhanced corridor, Xiao's back collapsed against the wall, and there was a passionate heartbeat under her chest, and she couldn't suppress it with her hands. Touch your face again. Oh my god, you can fry eggs if they are hot. My mother, my grandmother, my coat, my jacket, I actually kissed Sheng Yecheng just now. How could it be like this? Where is morality? Where is humanity? Where is the reason? Guo Kai waited for a long time and was shocked to see Xiao Wan come back. Brother Wan, how did you spend your lipstick? Xiao Wan is as stable as an old dog. She is a little unlucky and was bitten by a dog. Huh? What kind of dog? Doberman or Teddy? Bomay or Husky? It's so dangerous. Do you want to get the rabies vaccine? No, I just touched it, and the skin didn't break. Guo Kai rolled up his sleeves. What about the dog? I'm going to clean it up for Brother Wan. No, I bit him too. Guo Kai. There are two men standing in front of the restaurant. Brother, is she the little wife of Brother Yi? It's quite interesting. The speaker was Jiang Shua's younger brother Jiang Wanyi, who was also in the private room just now. Originally, I didn't want to participate in this dinner. It was my brother Jiang Shuo who left his mobile phone. He helped to deliver it. He sat here for a while, but he didn't expect to watch a wonderful scene. Jiang Shuo sneered coldly. It looked interesting, but in fact it was very wild. Don't be fooled by her obedient and innocent appearance. Your brother and I have suffered losses in this regard. I think such a girl is very good. Brother Yi doesn't know how to cherish her yet. Really? Jiang Wanyi said regretfully. Jiang Shuo turned his head and looked at his brother. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you like it, bitch. Don't say that she is worthy of you or not. At least before she divorces Brother Yi, we all have to call her sister-in-law. If Brother Yi finds out. TSK. Didn't you say it all? They are getting a divorce, so I'll wait for her to divorce. Don't be afraid of being late for a good meal. Hey, you kid, stop for me. Ling Da on the way back to the dormitory, Ling Yuru was intercepted by Go Yicheng's group. Go Yicheng, what do you want to do? Ling Yuru is timid and has low self-esteem, and she will stumble when she is nervous. Zheng Xiaoyu and others also deliberately imitated her speech, which attracted a burst of laughter. Ling Yuru, does it feel good to be a lackey after Qiaowe's ass all day long? Go Yicheng unkindly tidied up her collar. Ling Yuru shrank back in fright. No, you, don't talk nonsense. Qiao Wan and I are very good friends. Friend? Ha, she is notorious in school, and now only you are close to her. Do you know why? Because you are all bad people, am I right? Go Yicheng, don't go too much. Be careful if I sue the teacher. Shen Jiajia pushed her. Looking at your rotten mud that can't support the wall, she knows how to sue the teacher. Why don't you sue your mother? Oh, I almost forgot, because your mother ran away with a wild man, so no one supported you, right? Ling Yu looked up suddenly as if she had been pinched by the lifeline, and her whole body was trembling. You are talking nonsense, nothing. Cut. No, as soon as I inquired a little, you will know that you are now a bereaved dog. Your father doesn't love you, and your mother doesn't love you. If others know, how will they laugh at you? Shen Jiajia, shut up. Ling Ye, who has always been weak and afraid of trouble, suddenly exploded at this time and rushed to Shen Jiajia. But she soon lost the battle and was pulled by Shen Jiajia and Zheng Xiaoyi's hair. Do you still want to hit me? Are you going to fight? It's a fight? Shen Jiajia laughed contemptuously. Ling Yuru roared with tears in her eyes. What on earth do you want to do? Woo woo woo. At this time, Go Yicheng stood up to act as a good old man, Ling Yuru. In fact, what we hate is Xiao Wan. I heard that she recently slept with a rich old man for money. As long as you help me get evidence, I promise that I will never trouble you in the future, otherwise. When your mother runs with the wild man, I will let the whole school everyone knows it. Think about it. Do you want to continue to be someone else's dog? It's better to keep the dirty secret of your family. Let's go. After saying that, Go Yicheng left with 2 little followers. Ling Yuru leaned against the cold wall and slid on the ground little by little. Qiao Wan, someone is looking for you at the school gate. After receiving the doorman's notification call, Qiao Wan rode a shared bicycle and ran excitedly. Although it is an aristocratic school, for safety reasons, the school does not allow students to drive in the school. Some image-oriented princes and Miss Qiangjing would rather use their legs than peddle this junk. They feel that it is low-graded. Qiao Wan thought it was the eldest brother who came to see her, but there was a strange face opposite. Miss Qiao. Are you? Zhang Wangyi smiled politely. Oh, I'm Brother Yi's good buddy. The old guy's friend? Then take your time and don't see you off. Bye. Hearing the word Shengye City, Qiao Wan turned her head and left. Wait, Jiang Shuo is my brother. No wonder I hate you so much, and then. See you. Zhang Wanyi is in a hurry. Well, I'm here to send you lipstick. It seems that the most useful name in his opinion is actually the most useless. Before his beautiful first love began, he almost died on their brothers. Isn't that too sad? Qiao Wan was interested in it. It was strange. Why is my lipstick with you? Take back the lipstick. Miss Qiao, don't get me wrong. I picked it up in the private room last night. In fact, we met it last night. Maybe you don't have an impression of me. Zhang Wanyi explained. Qiao Wan doesn't care about this at all. There are so many men. I'm only interested in male models. The rest are all decorations, understand? Thank you for the lipstick. Please wait a more. Qiao Wan is impatient. What are you doing? Can I add you on Weibo and make a friend? No, Jiang Wanyi regrets. Why? Qiao Wan said naturally, who made your buddy Shen Yicheng and your own brother Jiang Shuo? The people I hate the most in the world are them. Congratulations, you are all right. Ah, this? Jiang Wanyi can't laugh or cry. It was the first time he had seen him reject people for such a reason. What is this? Hurry up and leave, or I will even scold you when I'm in a hurry. A few steps away, Qiao Wan suddenly turned around and went back to tell your brother for me, telling him to eat less radishes and worry less. Next time I won't be so talkative. Jiang Wanyi was amused by Qiao Wei's wildness and sneered. This girl is so interesting. Several heads were swaying in the green belt not far away, which had scared several passers-by. Third young man, I think that boy wants to pick up our little cousin-in-law. Do you want to do it? That's right, the little cousin-in-law doesn't even like our third young man. Will she like him? Don't pee and look in the mirror. Damn it, you two are eating shit. Can you talk? Is it the little cousin who doesn't like me? It's clear that I'm righteous and don't compete with my cousin, but if I don't quit, my cousin may have been beaten into the harem by my little cousin. Do you think my charm is a joke? Jing Yan rewarded them alone and was very confident in his charm. His cousin's woman, he will never allow her to fall into the hands of others. Besides, last time he and the young master went to Qing'er's sister to talk about the three-up again, she scolded her for being a pervert and splashed with water on his face. It didn't come true. As he, who is still a single dog, he can't see others succeed in picking up girls, especially Jiang Wanyi. Thinking about it, he immediately played a video invitation to Sheng Yecheng. Chapter 42 Mr. Shen has an invitation. Unexpectedly, the other party refused to answer. Unyield, Jing Yan edited another row of text, cousin, it's a bad thing, and my little cousin-in-law is going to be taken away by other men. The next second, the video invitation of Shengye City rebounded back. The first sentence he said, who? Just that Jiang Wanyi, the second son of the Jian family, the oil-headed powder noodles, I saw him ask his little cousin-in-law for WeChat, cousin, this kid just owes to clean up, and his people also dare to come up ideas. If you don't interfere, your wife will really be gone. How dare he? Sheng Yecheng roared, keep an eye on your sister-in-law at school, and report to me at any time if there is any situation. But cousin, he usually has classes and is also very busy. The car in my garage, choose whatever you want. Jing Yan's eyebrows are flying and dancing, guaranteeing to complete the task. Sheng Yecheng put down his mobile phone with a trightning look. He turned his hand out of the swordsman group and ate Jiang Shuo. Sheng Yecheng, take care of your brother. If you dare to covet something that doesn't belong to you, don't blame me for turning your face. Fire-breathing JPG, Jiang Shuo, no, brother Yi, what on earth happened? What on earth did Wan Yi do? A row of text pops up below, you have been moved out of the group by the group owner. Jiang Shuo looked confused. Grass. Brother Yi actually wants to cut off friendship with a man. Brother Yi, don't, brother Yi. Mr. Sheng, the dean sent me the photos. Zhou Ke handed over the tablet. Here's the thing. Sheng Yecheng felt that the master of Jingchen was mysterious, and his behavior was strange, especially her had a sense of déjà vu. Therefore, he entrusted the dean to help find Master Qingchen's exit photos. Even a side face or a back is fine. I have to say that the dean is really cooperative. He asked him to find a side face, but he would never look for a straight face. He asked him to find a back, and he would never look for a recent photo. He gives 100 points for this understanding ability. Wait. This side face seems to be more familiar. Sheng Yecheng put his 2 fingers on it. As the photo was enlarged, a black mole on the side of Master Qingchen's neck became clear. His brain buzzed. Qiao Wan came out after taking a shower. The small mobile phone showed that there were more than a dozen missed calls, all of which came from the number of the God of Wealth. Is Shengye City rushing to be reincarnated? Before dialing back, she specially transferred back to Master Qingchen. Sorry, Mr. Sheng, I was busy just now. Did you come to me for something? I'm going to visit Sheng Mansion at noon tomorrow. I want to ask you something about Miss Ying. Qiao Wan curled her lips, and her voice was still calm. If you have anything, you can ask on the phone. Is she very busy? I really thought it was like his doghouse. Sheng Yecheng's tone was tough, and he couldn't say a word or two clearly. He also asked Master Jingchen to run. How about this? Send me the location, and I'll ask someone to pick you up. Isn't this good? I still have. Tomorrow, that's the decision. Master Jingchen will be busy first. I won't bother you. Hello? Hey. Qiao Wan. Damn it, as expected, dogs can't change eating shit. They are so domineering everywhere. But by the way, how does this guy know that she is free at noon tomorrow? There must be fishy, there must be fishy. Guo Kai learned that Sheng Yecheng had made an appointment with Jiao Wan to meet at Sheng Mansion, and subconsciously felt that it was not simple. Qiao Wan is dressing herself up and talking about it. Damn it. He didn't recognize you, so he arranged a whole-man banquet for you, brother Wan, I think you'd better not go. Qiao Wan turned to face him and pointed at her face. Even my mother may not recognize me as I am now. He urinates high? Besides, if he really recognizes me, what about Qingming Festival until now? Like us, they all grew up wearing crotch pants, so don't think of him so much, I don't believe him. Guo Kai nodded. It makes sense. Then I'll go with you. We agreed to go with him, but the boy suddenly broke his appointment and disappeared, so Qiao Wan had to take a car alone. Sadly, the car broke down outside the rich area and couldn't walk. The unlucky Qiao Wan had to walk with both legs. It took 20 minutes from the entrance to the Sheng Mansion. However, the house leak happened to rain overnight, which caught Qiao Wan off guard. When she ran to Shao Mansion, she was already soaked. Just say that she doesn't get along with Shengye City. Look at her. The gate was open, and the door to the main building was also open. Qiao Wan came in smoothly, as if Shengye City had been waiting for her to come. Strange, why is there no servant? The sound of footsteps came. Sheng Yecheng slowly came down the spiral staircase with a coffee cup in one hand. He was wearing a dark blue nightgown-style homeware, with a smooth texture, a half-open neckline, and a clear-lined muscle half-hiding. The flowers are white, and Qiao We's mouth is dry. Damn it. Is this also something that can be seen without paying? May I ask, can I touch it? Are you coming? Qiao Wan, isn't your question nonsense? Hurry up to prepare clothes upstairs. If Master Qingchen doesn't mind, go upstairs to change them to avoid catching a cold. Qiao Wan, I'm so miserable, because of whom? Huh. Don't you have any pressure in your heart? To be honest, it was very uncomfortable for this try-on clothes to stick to her body, and she didn't care about anything. Let's talk about it when she was comfortable. Looking at Qiao Wan obediently upstairs, Sheng Yecheng smiled at the old fox. 5 minutes later, Qiao Wan changed her clothes and came down. Anyway, she had ugly makeup to cover her face, and she didn't have to wear a wet black gauze. From the moment Sheng Yecheng turned around, his eyes were nailed to her face like nails. Qiao Wan blinked her eyes, and her eyes were quite hairy. What are you looking at? Believe it or not, look at it or not. Cough. Mr. Sheng, are you alright? If you have nothing to do, just eat yo-yo mei. What's wrong with me all the time? Shengye City comes to his senses, sorry. Do you want some tea? It's getting not early. If Mr. Sheng has anything to do with me, you might as well say it directly. I'll have an appointment with someone else later. Oh, in fact, it's nothing. I just want to ask, how many guests does Master Qingchen receive every month? Qiao Wan choked for a moment. Will this person speak or not? She is called receiving patients, not receiving guests, okay? In addition, if you call her over on a rainy day, just ask her. That's all. Is this man so stupid? It's not fixed, it's up to my mood. Sheng Yecheng took a sip of tea, and the topic suddenly changed. I remember that I told Master Qingchen before that you look like someone I know. Qiao We's hand holding the cup tightened a little, pretending to be calm. Who is it? My wife. The corners of Qiao We's mouth twitched. Who is your wife? She shouts very warmly. But we are already divorced. When he said this sentence, the light in Sheng Yecheng's eyes dimmed. Isn't it? Mr. Sheng is handsome and rich. How can she be willing to divorce Mr. Sheng? I think she is either rusty or blind. Qiao Wan looked surprised on purpose. Chapter 43. Get out if you don't believe it. Sheng Yecheng continued, she arrived one day. He made trouble for me at night, and he also walked on the internet. I have a rumor that I have a hidden disease. I like to be clever, lustful and greedy for money, which makes people love and hate. The corners of Qiao We's mouth twitched more. Damn it. With me, you are of nothing in your heart, right? After the divorce, I found out that I didn't know her at all. She had all kinds of secrets and surprises that made me stunned. She was a big liar, cheating my feelings and money. I won't forgive her. Qiao Wan hurriedly took a sip of tea to suppress her shock. After a long time, he became a victim. Well, Mr. Sheng, it's time to leave. People go to high places, and water flows to low places. By the way, you mourn. Besides, the old one doesn't go, and the new one doesn't come. Isn't there Miss Ying? Qiao Wan deliberately diverted the topic to Yan Feifei. Let's see what this dog says. Master Qingchen doesn't know something about me. Ifei has no feelings between men and women. I help her because I feel sorry for her. She is less than 20 years old. If she can't see like this for the rest of her life, how painful she will be. Humph. A man's mouth is a liar. Qiao We's contemptuous mouth turned to the root of her ear. Mr. Sheng, I have to meddle more here. There are many ways to help, but you chose the most cheap one. You make people ambiguous and don't give people a name. To put it bluntly, this is a scumbag. No wonder your ex-wife doesn't look back. It's time. It's really cool to use Master Qingchen's mouth to scold this dog. Sheng Yecheng's eyes stared at her face for a while, and inadvertently said, the tone of your conversation with my wife is exactly the same. Poof. Qiao Wan sprayed tea on his face. Sorry, are you okay, Mr. Sheng? She hurriedly took a tissue to wipe Sheng Yecheng. The man's face turned pale. Master Qingchen did it on purpose, right? Cough. I didn't mean it. It's intentional, it's just spraying you, what's the matter? It's getting late. That's all for today. Mr. Sheng is busy. I'm saying goodbye. Qiao Wan didn't want to listen to his nonsense anymore, so she got up and was ready to leave. She always felt that today's Shengye City was strange, especially when he looked at her. The eyes were powerful and deep, as if he was going to explore something through those eyes, which made her panic from beginning to end, afraid of exposure. Qiao Wan. What are you doing again? Qiao Wan was impatient. The next second, her breathing suddenly stagnated. Damn it. It's exposed. How is it possible? Touch your face, huh? Where is that hairy man? Looking at the screen of the mobile phone, Xiaowe's heart was dead. The carefully arranged ugly makeup on her face had already been washed clean by the rain. She had just talked confidently about Sheng Yecheng with her original ecological face. In fact, Sheng Yecheng had recognized her long ago, but she was not in a hurry to expose her. No wonder he looked at her with such strange eyes. What's the difference between this and playing monkeys? Everything is in his control. It's too much insulting. Would you like to explain something to me now? Sheng Yecheng hugged his shoulders and leaned on the sofa, with a lazy posture and a cool and handsome pose. Xiao Wan took a deep breath and turned around. What's the explanation? Didn't you see it all? That's right, Master Qingchen is me, and I am Master Qingchen. If it's fake, there is no bullying. Sheng Yecheng ignored these and asked, how can you do medicine? Why don't I know? The see you don't know is gone, and I don't know you. Why should I tell you? Don't overestimate your position in the eyes of others, okay? You think you are very important, but in fact, maybe you are not. Sheng Yecheng. The stinky girl's speech is getting more and more arrogant. It's really impossible without his training. Come on. I'll return the clothes to you in 2 days. Goodbye. Xiao Wan, stop for me. Sheng Yecheng is tall and has long legs, and a big step stops in front of her. If you don't make it clear, you can't go anywhere. Xiao Wan was almost annoyed by him. What did he say? Why did you lie to me? Or do you have other purposes? Xiao Wan smiled. It's so meow. She helped Yin Feifei treat her eyes. It's okay if these people are not grateful, and they still question her. The aunt covered his face with a scarf. I hate Yin Feifei. I want to lend her to treat her eyes and completely blind her. It would be more perfect if she could ruin her face or something. She can not only relieve hatred, but also collect money. Is Mr. Shen satisfied with this answer? Sheng Yecheng's tone is firm. I don't believe it. Get out if you don't believe it. You don't want to treat me, but I still dream of it. Bye. There is no good reward for good intentions. It's useless to kneel down and beg at that time. Sheng Yecheng held her shoulder and didn't let her go, and he didn't know what the guy wanted to do. The two were bowing their heads. And only heard a sting. Xiao Wan accidentally tore open the belt around Sheng Yecheng's waist. The fabric was so silky that it suddenly drooped down. The picture is too attractive, so a few words are omitted here. Xiao Wan looked at the person from top to bottom and from bottom to top, and finally fixed her eyes on somewhere in her lower body. What's the matter? The brain obviously wants to avoid it, but why don't the eyes obey? She swore to God that she really had no other thoughts. She just wanted to see what he was wearing inside. Flat corner, dark grey, clean surface. TSK. The aesthetics is just like that. Have you seen enough? The shadow was suppressed. As soon as Xiao Wan looked up, the people of Shengye City were already very close. Usually, lust is one thing, but suddenly a real person stands bare-chested in front of him, which is another thing. Xiao Wan only felt a hot stream surging in her nasal cavity. She raised her head slightly to control the nosebleeds that was ready to go. A toothpick, there was nothing to see. A stream of qi and blood rushed to Tianling Gai in Shengye City. Toothpick. This stinky girl has never seen anything in the world. He is obviously. Well, stay away from me, I hate it. Xiao Wan pushed him away. Looking further, she can't guarantee that she will do something worse than a beast. You pulled my clothes and wanted to leave. Xiao Wan, you have to take responsibility. How responsible? You didn't make his belly bigger. What's the blame? Xiao Wan can see through it. This man is a piece of dog skin plaster, which can't be shaken off. I warn you to stay away from me, or I will expose you. Do you believe it? It has been exposed once. Am I still afraid of the second time? Xiao Wan couldn't stand it anymore. She was shameless. Get out of the way quickly. Don't let. The two of them pushed me and pulled. Xiao Wan took the opportunity to kick him and quickly slipped away. Cousin, are you at home? Watch. Huh. Little cousin? Why are you here? Xiao Wan ran out of the main room in a panic and happened to meet Jing Yan, who was looking for Shengye City. You came just in time. Some perverts harassed me. What? Pervert? Where is it? It's right inside. Xiao Wan pointed to the house. Jing Yan took off his coat. Damn, in broad daylight, he dared to harass my little cousin-in-law. See if I don't cut off his second brother, don't be afraid, little cousin, I'll clean him up for you. It happened that a naked figure came out of it. Jing Yan didn't even look at it. He went up and kicked him, and then greeted him with his fist. Damn it, you are a pervert. How dare you beat my little cousin-in-law? Let's see if I won't kill you. Who are you going to kill? This sound. Jing Yan fixed his eyes, damn it. I dialed the wrong person. Chapter 44. Am I shameless? 10 minutes later. Hiss. Sheng Yecheng's fingertips touched gently, and the position of the cheekbones was painful and numb. Jing Yan is really good at his cousin. Well, Jing Yan. Jing Yan was so scared that he knelt on the ground. I'm sorry, cousin. I really didn't see it clearly at that time. I was wrong. Cousin, please forgive me. I promise I won't do this again next time. Next time? No, I mean, there is no next time, never next time. Sheng Yechen was so angry that his heart hurt. If he hadn't been his cousin, he would have cleaned him up today. What does the big man look like on his knees? Get up for me quickly. Oh, thank you, cousin, for forgiving me. Jing Yan was finally relieved and patted the dust on his body. But by the way, cousin, you are also wrong. Since your little cousin doesn't want to, why do you have to force others? Don't be ashamed. Sheng Yechen wondered, what did I do? Cousin, you have taken off your clothes. What else can you do? Look, the little cousin-in-law was so scared that her face turned pale. Sheng Yechen. How can Jing Chen have such an idiot brother? What's the matter again? Sheng Yechen looked disgusted. Cousin, I suddenly thought why my little cousin is not willing to be with you. You won't do it, do you? I heard from my mother that this is equivalent to a second-level disability for men. Shengye City. The next day, Jing Yan made up for it. Black Zuolingan stopped at the gate of Ling University, and Sheng Yechen pointed inside with his chin. Go and shout Xiaowan out. Jing Yan scratched his head. Cousin, don't you have your little cousin's mobile phone number? Just call her directly. You can shout when you are asked to shout. Why are there so many nonsense? Oh, Joker, ha ha ha. Finally, it's not me. Jing Yan took out his mobile phone and called Xiaowan. Little cousin, my cousin asked you to come to the school gate. He has something to say to you. Don't go, I have nothing to say to him. Cousin, she said she had nothing to say to you. Jing Yan forwarded. Sheng Yecheng's face sank a little and told her that if she didn't come, I would go in and find her. Cousin said that if you don't come, he will go in and find you. Then, you should also tell him that if he comes, let him come. I'm not afraid, but don't be caught as a pervert again. That man will lose his big hair. Jing Yan became a loudspeaker again. The little cousin said, come when you come. She is not afraid. At that time, you will be caught as a pervert. If you are ashamed, you will lose your hair. No, Xiaowan, you have a kind. My cousin said, okay, Xiaowan, you are really good. There is, what should I do? Psychopath, go home and find your mother. Jing Yan sneered and tried his best to hold back his smile. Cousin, she asked you to go home to find your mother. Sheng Yechen snatched the mobile phone directly. I order you to come out quickly. Cut. You think you are the emperor, but I can't do it. Bye. Do Jing Yan, damn it, my cousin was rejected. My little cousin is too fierce. Joker, brother, this is not the first time. Calm down. Sheng Yechen was challenged to the bottom line again and again. After walking around in place, he hit Du Jingya's head again. You go in and pull her over for me. He didn't believe it, and he couldn't get a stinky girl. Of course, he won't do this kind of thing that affects his image by himself. Cousin, aren't you embarrassing me? Just now, my little cousin-in-law didn't say anything. Why do you have to make it difficult for you? I can't coax girls at all. That's all, the big president. You're not going, are you? I'll take back the car you gave me. Huh. In addition, I think it is necessary to talk to my aunt about sending you out of the country. The third young master cried and howled. No, cousin, don't play like this. Damn it. Chasing his wife, this man simply doesn't recognize his 6 relatives, and he is too cruel. Go. I'm so impressed. In the next life, whoever likes to do this cousin will do it. He won't do it. It's so frustrating. Little cousin. Jing Yan quickly found Xiaowan. Xiaowan compared Arka's hand, don't. It's useless for you to come. I knew it would be like this. Fortunately, he had been prepared for it and knelt on the ground and hugged Xiao Wei's thigh. This operation really shocked Xiaowan. What are you doing? Get up quickly. Little cousin, you just go there. In front of everyone, cousin can't do anything to you. No matter how he is your man, you just give him face. Well, isn't this Jing Sanshao? Why did he kneel down for Xiaowan? Oh, my god. It's not a confession, is it? What? Doesn't Sanshao like Zhen Qing'er? Is it possible for Xiaowan to take love with a knife? Cut. Maybe Xiaowan pestered the third young man. In order to show his loyalty, the third young man knelt down and begged to let go. Xiaowan. Hasn't she seen a man like this? Jing Yan, get up quickly and let others see it. You think I did what I did to you? You can get up, but you have to follow me to see my cousin. Xiaowan had no choice but to go to the school gate for the sake of her own image. Looking left and right, she put on her mask and then walked to Shengye City. Shun, are you so idle? You come to our school every day. I don't know. I thought you didn't look for a little girl. Sheng Yechen squinted his eyes. It's so neat. What kind of mask are you wearing? I don't want people to misunderstand that I have something to do with you. Sheng Yechen's face sank. Damn girl, you think he's a shame, right? How low is he from beginning to end? I'm afraid she didn't see it. He stood here for a short time. I don't know how many little girls screamed. He was very popular, okay? What kind of vision? I just like those ducks, vulgar and unbearable. All right. If you have anything to say, go to your car. If someone sees you, am I shameless? Qiao Wan said and pushed the person into the car in a hurry. Sheng Yecheng secretly circled this word. He was going to take the Joker exam later. Where on earth was he ashamed? Not far away, Ling Yuro happened to pass by. Despite wearing a mask, she still recognized Qiao Wan. After a painful struggle in her heart, she raised her mobile phone and took a picture. 5 minutes, no more, timekeeping begins. Qiao Wan clicked on the screen of her mobile phone and kindly reminded her. Sheng Yecheng was so angry that he almost smashed her mobile phone, but when he thought that this would only make her hate herself more, he showed mercy. Zhou Ko was guarding outside, but whenever someone took a closer look in the car, he would stare back at others. What are you looking at? Put away your eyes and don't affect my boss's performance. Tell me, with your relationship with Yin Feifei, why did you promise to treat her eyes? This car is really good. The interior is luxurious. Qiao Wan tried to put her legs on the back of the chair in front of her and enjoy it. It was sad, but her legs were short. This is funny. Chapter 45 Online Swearing. Didn't I say last time that who doesn't want to make money? I'm also a mortal. Don't you want to spend money on it? Since Mr. Sheng is generous, why don't I answer? Not to mention treating Yin Feifei's eyes, now you just pay me to serve her in term, and I'll do it. Sheng Yecheng's cheeks moved. You know, if you didn't cure her eyes. Ha, it's funny. The top experts in China haven't cured her, and I couldn't cure her. Isn't that normal? Hello. You'd better not provoke me. When you provoke me, I'm in a bad mood. As soon as I'm in a bad mood, my medical skills will decline, and your sister Ye's eyes will. Of course, if you are willing to beg me, maybe I will use more snacks, you understand. Sheng Yecheng smiled in anger, and the smile did not reach the bottom of his eyes. Qiao Wei's scalp is numb and she eats fart beans. What are you laughing at? Well, remember what you said. Fei Fei is simple-natured. I hope you don't have personal grudges, otherwise, why do you still want to beat me? Qiao Wan met his eyes and was not afraid. Give me back all the treatment and medicine fees I transferred to you. Poof. Qiao Wan flashed her old waist. I thought it was some clever way. The dignified president was as pedantic as a woman. Arrive in 5 minutes. Chat with me next time. Timekeeping and charging. With a bang, she left without a trace of lingering. Qiao Wan. Ling Yuro stopped her. I just saw you talking to a man at the school gate. He doesn't look like our school. Who is that man? I don't know, ask for the way. Well, in the future, strangers will talk to you. Try not to pay attention to it. Who knows what you are thinking about? Qiao Wan pinched her face. Oh, when did our Yuro become so cautious? Didn't you teach that? Ling Yuro smiled embarrassedly. During the period of playing with Qiao Wan, she really learned a lot of things. From being not good at socializing at the beginning, she became lively and cheerful. From being timid and humble, she gradually became confident. Although she is still the inconspicuous Ling Yuro in the eyes of others, in her own eyes, she has succeeded. The school opened a new milk tea shop. Because Ling Yuro was called by the teacher to help sort out the materials, the task of buying and tasting milk tea was handed over to Qiao Wan. The new store held an activity, buy one get one free, and the line went directly to the outside of the store. Qiao Wan waited for nearly an hour to see Hope. It was finally her turn after the first person bought it. Unexpectedly, Chen Bait Jin was killed halfway. Hey, Miss Qing'er wants to buy milk tea. Hurry up. As soon as the girl in front of her heard Tin Qing'er, she dared not speak. She could stand it, but Qiao Wan couldn't stand it. Didn't you see that it says here that please queue up to buy? Don't you recognize words or what? If you want to buy it, just queue up in the back. Why let others give up their seats? Just because it's Miss Qing'er's milk tea, not to mention asking you to give up your seat, even if you are asked to get out, you have to lie on the ground and get out quickly. Chen Qing'er stood beside her and watched the excitement indifferently. It was hot, and a little follower fanned the wind for her like a dog's leg. Qiao Wan glanced at her and said with a slight smile. It is said that Miss Qing'er is the goddess of our University of Forestry. Now she jumps the queue for a cup of milk tea, not to mention insulting her classmates. Is this quality and education worthy of the title of goddess? I think she sealed it herself, right? Who said it was blocked by himself? Chen Qing'er can't stand it anymore. I'm officially certified by the school, okay? What do you, an imposters person, know? Oh, right. A while ago, you pushed your sister into the fish pond. You have a bad reputation for a long time, and you still have the face in the forest. If it were me, I would have packed my burdens and gone home earlier, and I would not be humiliated here. Oh, you, a rich lady, have the face to compete with others here. How can I follow her? You. Chen Qing'er was so angry that her image could not be preserved. Bold Xiaowon, I want to buy milk tea, get out of the way. Chen Qing'er has been spoiled since she was a child, and her naughty and domineering nature. In addition, everyone in the school avoided her, which made her more arrogant and thought that it was right for everyone to be afraid of her. Encountering Xiao Wei's piercing head really made her lose face. Xiaowon swept her back teeth with the tip of her tongue and smiled softly. Please, I'm not your servant. Why should I listen to you? Go home and be your young lady. Give way, don't delay my shopping. You. Chen Qing'er stamped her feet and was angry. In order to save face, she went forward to pull Xiaowon. Xiao Wei's ears moved, and the next second, she turned around and kicked. The force is not big, but the cleverness is better. Chen Qing'er was a thin one and flew out directly, hanging on the tree at the door with her head down. The young lady's skirt was all turned over to cover her face, and the pink lace inside was especially dazzling in the sun. The onlookers' eyes were so big that their eyes were about to fall to the ground. What's more, her admirer directly held up his mobile phone to shoot wildly. Don't watch, don't take pictures, let me down. Chen Qing'er, who was hung upside down, opened her teeth and claws. The little follower found a ladder and was about to work together to get her down from the tree, but he only heard a click. The tree was broken, and Chen Qing'er fell on all fours. This is the goddess of Ling. How beautiful and elegant she is at ordinary times. Not to mention that she is beautiful and temperamental, everyone thinks it is fragrant when she farts. It's so good now. It's so ugly that even the bottom pants haven't been preserved. It can be said that the image has been destroyed. Everyone laughed. Don't laugh. Shut up. The young lady was so ashamed that she left her home, and she didn't care about to settle the score with Xiaowon. When she was about to leave, she glared at Xiaowon fiercely, then covered her face and cried and ran away. In the crowd, a young shying boy shook his head helplessly, and finally someone could surrender to her. In Ling University, this is really not a big deal, but because the person concerned is Chen Qing'er, the pearl of the Tang family and the goddess of Ling University, this matter is set off. The post of Ling Da goddess bullying people was forwarded on the internet, attracting countless people to watch. Someone strongly supports Chen Qing'er. If you dare to attack Miss Qing'er, this person will die, right? Isn't it just giving up a seat? If you don't give it up. As for this, do you want to do this? Really? I heard that he is the imposter of the archaeology class, and his character is very bad. In this way, it makes sensible. Oh, my god, what can we do with this kind of person in our school? Hurry up and leave. Miss Qing'er, we will always support you. There is also a pair of people standing on the opposite side. I know this person, isn't he the girl who cleaned up Jing Sanshao? Let me tell you, I'm so handsome. Chen Qing'er is a bully. This kind of heroine should stand up and teach her a lesson. Xiaowon is well done. We support you. For nothing else, kicking Chen Qing'er for her to satisfy our boys' common dreams, and I also want to give her a vote. It was originally to build a building. Unexpectedly, the two sides scolded each other. The person in the archaeology class, get out and apologize to Miss Qing'er, or we will copy your whole department. Believe it or not? Oh, are we all wine bags and rice bags when we are? If you have the ability, copy one and have a look. Damn, if anyone dares to touch our new goddess, don't want to leave Ling University alive. The tone is not small. If you have the ability, you can sign up and compete at the school gate after school. Who wants to fight with you? If you want to come to the group fight. Fans of Xiaowon, never give up. Chapter 46 Handsome Spinning Kick. Chen's family. Madam, please go up and have a look. Miss, she came back crying. Now she shuts herself in the room and doesn't eat or drink, and no one is seen. As soon as Lan Ning heard that her precious daughter came back crying, she immediately handed the bag to the maid and ran upstairs without even bothering about changing her shoes. Qing'er, Mom heard that you have been locked in the room. What's going on? Tell your mother quickly. Mom, please go. I'm fine. I'll be fine in a while. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen to how your voice is hoarse. Open the door. If you have anything to say, you can talk to your mother. Mom will take care of it. The door opens. Lan Ning looked at her precious daughter and cried. His eyes were swollen into walnuts, and he was so distressed that he was busy wiping his daughter's tears. Oh, how could he cry like this? Who bullied you? Mom will clean him up for you. Just a girl in our school, I was just joking with her. She kicked me to the tree, my skirt exploded, and everyone was laughing. It's a shame. Mom, I don't want to go to school anymore, I won't go to school again, woo woo. With that, Chen Qing'er burst into tears again. Lan Ning was shocked. Who can kick others to the tree with one kick? How strong is this? She really doesn't believe it when it comes to a girl. Woo woo woo, Mom, look, her skirt has been scratched, it's because of her that I'm so ashamed. Lan Ning was worried when she heard it. She patted her daughter's back to comfort her. She was so bold that even you dared to move. You don't worry, I'll tell the principal tomorrow and ask the girl to drop out of school immediately and let you know, okay? Only then did Chen Qing'er feel more comfortable. Don't blame others. If you want to blame me, you can only blame my sister and myself. The speaker is Chen Yifan, Chen Qing'er's bloodless brother, and the young master of the Chen family. They also have a brother, who is currently doing business in other cities. What do you know? Don't talk nonsense. Chen Qing'er whispered. I saw it all. You were going to jump in line to buy milk tea, but they refused to give in, so you humiliated others. Sister, if you hadn't touched them in the end, they wouldn't have touched you. You're talking nonsense, I don't have it. I was joking with her. Who knew that she couldn't help but tease me so much? Chen Qing'er excused anxiously. Mom, what I said is true. The girl's classmate soiled my new leather shoes before, and I asked the other party I'm sorry. This girl just holds a grudge against this matter, so she retaliated against me. You can go to school to check it out. She has a bad reputation and a bad reputation. If it hadn't been protected by someone before, she would have been kicked out of the school. Oh, is someone protecting you? So what? Can the other party compare with our Zhan family? As long as my precious daughter says a word, your mother will come forward in person. In Laoni's eyes, no one is more important than her precious daughter, but if someone makes her suffer a little injustice, Laoni refuses. Chen Yifan can't stand it any longer. Mom. My sister is so mature. Just let her solve her own affairs. Besides, she is just an ordinary student. If you really come forward, it will only make others talk more about our Chen family and say that we are bullying people. Yifan said the same thing. Qing'er, you have been wronged this time. Don't go to school these 2 days and recuperate at home. I'll ask her parents to give you an answer later, okay? At this point, if Zhen Qing'er makes more trouble, she will look ignorant and have to nod obediently. In the room, Chen Yifan was listening to music with headphones on, and he broke in a popular way. Chen Yifan, what do you mean? It's okay if you don't help me talk, and bend your elbows out. Is that Xiaowan your sister, or am I your sister? Chen Yifan took off his headphones impatiently. Sister, I'm not talking about you. You should also change your nature. We are students. Why are you so aggressive? Although Chen Yifan is the young master of the Chen family, he is the exact opposite of Chen Qing'er. He has no young master's pretensions. He is easygoing and kind, and easy to get along with. He has never been used to the style of his sister's eldest lady, but they are brothers and sisters. What can he do? Be patient. Today, he not only witnessed the scene of how his sister bullied others, but also witnessed how she was taught a lesson. It was simply wonderful and very addictive. Xiaowan is an interesting girl who did what she wanted to do but couldn't do. Chen Qing'er is very angry. Am I aggressive? Didn't you see how Xiaowan kicked me? So many people are laughing at me. You, a younger brother, didn't come out to help me. After the incident, you blamed me. You disappointed me so much. Sister. It's obviously you who want to jump in line. In fact, this kind of behavior is really shameful. Even if we are the Han family, we can't do this. We represent the face of the Chen family. It really seems that we are uneducated to argue with others for this matter. Chen Qing'er was about to cry with anger. You actually said that I was uneducated. Chen Yifan, you. Okay, I won't pay attention to you anymore, hum. After saying that, she pulled Chen Yifan's headphones and fell to the ground, and then rushed away. Chen Yifan bent down to pick up his treasure and blew the dust on it. Fortunately, the quality is excellent and there is no big problem. His sister is really unspeakable. Sooner or later, you will suffer because of your own temper. Sheng Yecheng put his eyeliner in Ling Dai, and he didn't know about Xiaowan. Jing Yan lived up to expectations and brought him the news at the first time. Damn it, cousin, didn't you see the scene of the little cousin kicking Qing'er's sister out? It's so cool and handsome that I'm about to kneel down. Now, the school forum is very lively, and most of them are supporting my little cousin. Oh, and they have spontaneously begun to vote for Goddess Ling, Qing'er's sister or little cousin. Cousin, my little cousin is likely to become a new goddess. At that time, you will have more romantic enemies. Have you finished speaking? No, I also want to say that cousin, my little cousin is so excellent, why don't you make it public, and... Hello? Sheng Yecheng thought he was chirping, so he simply hung up. He said his, but he couldn't delay his help to his wife. Joker Mr. Sheng. Go, no matter how much money you spend, go to the bottom of the post to cheer up Xiaowan. If she can't become a new goddess of Ling Da, you have an inescapable responsibility, and the year-end bonus for the next 3 years will be directly deducted. Joker cracked in place. It's enough to deduct the year-end bonus. 3 years? He is a cow and a horse for his boss day and night, and he is still a bachelor now. Is it easy for him to go up the mountain of knives and down to the sea of fire? The year-end bonus is deducted. Boss, if you chase your wife, chase your wife. No matter how you die, you have to pull a cushion back. It's too bad. I protest, I don't agree. What are you still doing in a daze? Why do you have an opinion? So 4 years? 5 years? Mr. Sheng, don't worry. I promise to top Miss Qiao up. If I can't up, I'll eat shit. Shengye City. Cough. It's not necessary to make a joke. Chapter 47. This girl is dying. Chen Xiaoyan. As soon as Chen Qiao came back, he pulled Yin Feifei over. Guess what I saw today? What? Sheng Xiao, at the gate of Ling, Qiaowan, was also there. The two pulled each other and then got into the car together and stayed for a while. Chen Qiao didn't stay long because she was in a hurry to catch the bus, but she thought it was not that simple. Didn't you say that the two of them had no feelings and were getting divorced? Then why did Sheng Xiao still go to her? Yin Feifei bit her lip and comforted herself. Maybe it was the Yi brother Qiaowan who shouted something. I heard from his friends that brother Yi doesn't like her at all. I don't like to get a divorce early so that you don't know anything with him like this. What's the matter? Chen Qiao has long conceived the future for his daughter. Feifei, while you are young, beautiful, take down Sheng Xiao quickly and save a lot of dreams at night. After all, how can Qiaowan simply divorce a man with such good conditions as Sheng Xiao? Once she gets entangled, it's you who will delay, do you understand? Yin Feifei picked up the teacup and took a sip lightly, saying, Mom, don't worry about this. I have my own measure. Chen Qiao is not happy. What kind of measure can you have? You are just too simple-minded. You can weigh this matter yourself. As a mother, I don't have much to say. If Sheng Xiao changes his mind to Qiaowan at that time, it will be too late for you to intervene again. Yin Feifei held the cup tightly, and her expression gradually became dark and unclear. In the evening, it rained heavily. As soon as Sheng Yecheng finished his work, he received a call from Yin Feifei. I'm sorry, Brother Yi, I didn't mean to disturb you. It's been thundering outside. I'm really scared, There was a sudden scream, and the her's heart tightened. Where is Aunt Chen? Let her accompany you for a while. My mother, she went back to her hometown and won't come back until the day after tomorrow. Can you ask someone to send me back to my mother? I'm really alone. Then, a girl's trembling cry appeared on the other end of the phone. Shengye City, close the documents. Don't go anywhere if you stay at home. Wait for me a moment. I'll be right there. Half an hour later, Shengye City rushed to Chengjiaoyang in the rain. The moment he opened the door, Yin Feifei cried and plunged into his arms. Brother Yi, woo woo woo. Sheng Yecheng's back suddenly stiffened and immediately pulled the distance between the two people without making a sound. It's okay. Am I here? It's just thunder and rain. If you don't care about it, there's nothing terrible. Yin Feifei nodded, and her little face was full of tears, which was heartbreaking. Haven't you eaten yet? I brought you food. Yin Feifei was very touched. Thank you, Brother Yi, the restaurant is not big and the atmosphere is quiet. Yin Feifei ate hot wonton, and her whole heart seemed to be filled. Sheng Yecheng sat opposite, constantly sliding the mobile phone screen, as if there was something attractive there. Under that post, the situation has gradually changed. The older you get, the more people are fighting Qiaowan. I don't know if there was a girl who took Tenxing'er's money and madly spread rumors about Qiaowan. You don't know, do you? After the identity of Qiaowan in the archaeology class was exposed, her life was getting worse day by day. In order to maintain her original life, she even sold her body. In addition, there are also students in our school who have seen her appear in the Night Owl Bar and the Heavenly Clubhouse with their own eyes. What do you think a little girl would do when she runs to such a place? Shengye City exploded. You don't even look at who Qiaowan is. How dare you spread rumors like this? You are impatient, right? He immediately retorted in a small account, this classmate needs to be in charge. Please pay attention to your behavior, otherwise, please go out. The girl immediately pointed the finger at him. Yo. Who are you? It's not our school, is it? Did Qiaowan sleep with you or what to let you protect her like this? Sheng Yecheng was furious and replied with a kind smile. I know everything. This is the rhythm before the storm comes. If these students don't rectify them well, they will only become social scum in the future. He was about to find Joker to solve it. It's about Chen Sesame's rotten grain. In the future, don't presuppose Brother Wan. Be careful that she is in a hurry with you. Why? Could it be that they are separated again? Guo Kai froze like a point. With such a high IQ, how can you play? Cough. Well, I haven't wiped it here. Hurry up, hurry up. Guo Kai pointed to the desktop and diverted the topic. As evidence, he didn't say anything just now. It was the bastard who guessed it himself, and it had nothing to do with him. Got it, Boss Guo, don't take care of the boss. Like you, I'm just a handyman? The big boss. What? And the big boss? Chen Xingwen's face was full of surprise. Damn it. What did you say again? Guo Kai can't wait to smoke a few big ear melon seeds for himself. The mobile phone just rang and successfully rescued him. Okay, thank you for your hard work, brothers. I will settle the final payment of the remuneration to you immediately. Hanging up the mobile phone, Guo Kai ran to Qiaowan as if to ask for credit. Brother Wan, someone was looking for it. Qiaowan didn't care about anything else and immediately packed up her things. Why are you still in a daze? Hurry up and lead the way. The two left in a fusant way. Chen Xingwen is still stuck in the incredible. Unexpectedly, Xiao Wan was so young that she got married so early. What's more surprising is that she got divorced again. He was very curious about what happened to her, a thin little girl. Chapter 49 milliseconds. Zhang, we meet again. A restaurant. According to Guo Kai, after Zhang Lian escaped from the old nest, she hid here to work. If he hadn't been smart enough to let people investigate some small restaurants and hotels, how could he find this leaky fish? Before entering the door, the two put on their masks at once, lest Zhang Lian run away as soon as they found out. Boss, 2 bowls of beef noodles. Guo Kai knocked on the table. The little boss trembled at the sight of them wearing black masks. Big, or small? Wearing a mask in broad daylight is not here to rob, is it? It doesn't matter how big or small it is, you only care about it. Are we like people who can't afford a bowl of noodles? Guo Kai subconsciously put his hands in his pockets, and the little boss almost peed. Yeah, God? Wooden warehouse. It must be a wooden warehouse. It's okay, it's for you too. How much is it? I'll pay by mobile phone. No, I really don't need it. Brother, sister, I have seniors and juniors. Please let me go. Xiao Wan. Guo Kai. What happened? After a while, they saw a simple woman in work clothes passing by them. Xiao Wan and Guo Kai looked at each other, and the next second, they got up and followed. As soon as Zhang Lian pushed the guests' used tableware, she heard the sound of closing the door. She suddenly turned around and said, "Who are you?" The two took off their masks. "Miss Zhang, we meet again." Xiao Wan has a bright smile. Zhang Lian's eyes widened, and her eyes were full of incredible. "You? How do you know I'm here?" Guo Kai circled around her. "Miss Zhang, I don't understand, but I just want to ask you a few questions. What are you hiding from? Or do you know some unspeakable secrets?" Zhang Lian was excited in an instant. "What an unspeakable secret? I don't know anything. Don't talk nonsense." Xiao Wan narrowed her eyes. The bigger her reaction was, the more suspicious she became. "Miss Zhang, I will ask you a few questions next. I hope you can answer truthfully. On what basis? Who are you? Why should I cooperate with you? It's good that I don't sue you for kidnapping." Guo Kai put one arm in front of her. "If you don't answer the question properly today, believe it or not, I won't let you go anywhere." As he said, he gestured to rub his fists and palms. Zhang Lian took 2 steps back with a scared expression and protected her chest with her hands. "Big brother, you can rob money, but you can't rob sex. I'm a big age. I can't be old and have a bad reputation." Poof. Xiao Wen's facial features are distorted. Xiao Guozi died innocently. Is he such a beast? If there is a physiological need, what is better than using a 5-finger girl? "Don't worry, Miss Zhang, with your posture, I guarantee you are safe." Xiao Wan gasped. "Of course, the premise is that you have to cooperate with me, otherwise, my friend would not dare to do anything when he became a beast." Guo Kai. "Brother, I paid money and contributed. Are you really righteous? Guys, what on earth do you want to know?" Xiao Wan took a step forward. 20 years ago, did you work as a maid for a noblewoman? What's her name?" Zhang Lian recalled. "That's right, her name is Qing Yao. She is very beautiful and has a good temperament. It's a pity." "What a pity? Alas. It's a pity that the name is not good, and it's a third son for people." Xiao Wan frowned. "What did you say?" "The man with Miss Qing is very rich, but he has a wife, and neither of them knows it." "Whose reason is it?" "After many years of marriage, the wife's stomach didn't listen to a sound. The two of them have been living like this. Who knew that one day, the man brought back a woman, that is, Miss Qing. The wife did not cry or make a fuss, and even agreed to Miss Qing to give birth to the male host's child. There was no one in this heart. Later, the master sent me to dress up for Miss Qing until she was about to get birth. At Boren Hospital, right?" Zhang Lian was stunned. "How did you know?" "Our brother Wan can pinch and count, so next, you'd better not say a lie word, otherwise, I won't let anyone go." Guo Chi's little thumb hooked the neckline, which was a cheap and way little action. Zhang Lian blushed and quickly said what she knew. "Yes, it was Boren Hospital. Congratulations. Miss Qing gave birth to a daughter that year. She was white and fat. She would smile as soon as she was born. She was so cute. Are there still 2 women in the same delivery room with her?" "You, how do you know again?" Xiao Wan took a step closer and was a little anxious. "Where is Miss Qing's baby girl?" "The baby girl." Zhang Lian's expression became heavy. "Oh. As God wishes, Miss Qing's child died as soon as he was born. Because of this, she was sad for a long time." Xiao Wan quietly clenched her hands. "What about Miss Qing now? How can I know this? After Miss Qing was depressed, I resigned and quit my job. I was not in good health and couldn't serve these people. Where does the male host you mentioned live?" Zhang Lian poked her finger and stammered, in Yangcheng." "Then please write me an address." "Huh. Oh, good." Zhang Lian's panic and grit were all seen by Xiao Wan. Xiao Wan put away the note. Okay, I'm sorry to delay you. This is your reward. Take it. Zhang Lian was not polite and hurriedly stuffed the cash into her pocket and left. Brother Wan, do you really believe what she said? Guo Kai came over and glanced at the content on the note. Xiao Wan pulled her lower lip and didn't believe it. She lies a long time and doesn't type a draft. Do you really think she is a retarded fool? Right? I also think this Zhang Lian is very suspicious. Obviously, Miss Chi's daughter is still alive, and Brother Wan was also mistakenly carried to Xiao's house, indicating that something must have happened in the delivery room that day, but she deliberately skipped this paragraph. As a personal maid, she can't know anything about such an important thing. Obviously, she is deliberately hiding something. Xiao Wan took a step back and looked at Guo Kai again. Oh no, my little Guzu's IQ is hard to be online. Xiao Guzu is unhappy. What? He has always been very smart, okay? Half an hour later, Zhang Lian hurried out of the restaurant, looked around for a few times, and walked to a white private car on the roadside. The window of the car is half lowered, and the face can't be seen. Through the glass, only a graceful and noble woman's outline can be vaguely seen. Madam, I have done as you said. Very good. The hand with the fat jade bracelet raised out and threw out a check. Regardless of the risk of being run over when the car passed by, Zhang Lian crawled on the ground and picked up the 1 million check. Damn it, Brother Wan, you are so amazing. That Zhang Lian is really not a good thing. She is doing things for others. So, have we been fooled? Guo Kai punched the steering wheel angrily. Xiao Wan burst a bubble with a snap. What are you waiting for? Chase it and have a look. That's it, look at me. Guo Kai stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. Who knew that the white private car disappeared before 2 streets? Damn it. Guo Kai touched his nose and was very embarrassed. What is that? Make a mistake. Why don't we do it again next time? Xiao Wan rubbed her eyebrows and gave me a cool rest. Chapter 50. Raise your salary. You did a good job. This side of Linda University. The voting on the forum was held on the 3rd day, and Qiao Wei's popularity overwhelmed Zhen Qing'er. Although Pei Mingxin and others are soliciting votes for Zhen Qing'er, you should know that Xiao Wan is the great god of Shen Yecheng behind her. Pei Mingxin and others dared to get 100 votes for Zhen Qing'er, and Shen Yecheng immediately won 1,000 votes for Qiao Wan. This time, Zhen Qing'er lost completely, and her pants were almost gone. Seeing that her status as a goddess could not be maintained, she worked hard to close the forum. In this way, the topic of the goddess Lin Da would end. That is to say, her competition with Xiao Wan had no results. Without results, she could not represent her Zhen Qing'er falling from the altar. Anyway, she has to keep her perfect image. However, the forum was closed for half an hour and suddenly opened again. This reversal directly confused Zhen Qing'er. Sister Qing'er, the computer master I'm looking for can't find out who is operating in the background, or forget it. Anyway, in my heart, you are still a perfect and irreplaceable goddess. It's useless. I don't want to pay attention to you anymore. Zhen Qing'er hung up the phone angrily. Pei Mingxin. Don't. Miss Qing'er. Zhen Qing turned around and looked at the person in front of him in surprise. You are. I'm your fan. Can Miss Qing'er sign for me? Qiao Anya took out her notebook eagerly. At this moment, Zhen Qing'er's momentum suddenly returned. Pei Mingxin is right. What does Xiao Wan represent when she takes the title of the new goddess of Lingda? She, Zhen Qing'er, is the most eye-catching. Of course. You know, in the past, whether it was her suitor or her follower, she didn't even look at her. She was as proud as a white swan. But now, she is actually willing to give autographs to others. Sure enough, Miss Qing'er is broad-minded, kind. What do you mean by that? Zhen Qing'er's beautiful eyebrows frowned slightly. Xiao Anya pretended to look left and right. As for my sister, Xiao Wan, a few days ago, she swore in front of her classmates that she would definitely take the position of Goddess Ling and kick Miss Qing'er out. She also said that if you didn't have money in your family, the title of goddess would be someone's turn, and it wouldn't be your turn. Everyone didn't worship at all. You appreciate you, but you are afraid of you. She also said that you are uneducated and have no one in your eyes. You will pretend to be at school all day long. When you are kicked off the altar, let's see if you can pretend. Zhen Qing'er couldn't control her expression. Damn, does she really say that? Xiao Anya nodded. It's true that my sister is very careful. I really couldn't stand it anymore, so I ran to tell Miss Qing'er. Miss Qing'er, I took the risk to tell you this. You have to keep it a secret for me. If my sister knows about it, she will definitely trouble me. It's the opposite of the sky. I don't believe that no one can cure her. Looking at Zhen Qing'er's angry face, Xiao Anya secretly showed a smile that achieved her goal. She can't do Xiao Wan, so naturally, someone can do it. Shongsha Group. Today's big boss is very busy using his mobile phone. Looking at the number of votes under his wife getting higher and higher, and finally successfully won the Lingda goddess, he, who was an ex-husband, showed a gratified smile like an old father. The senior management of the company waiting for the big boss to review the documents was dumbfounded. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The big boss was actually laughing just now. Is he laughing? Since he entered Shengshu Group, the big boss's face was almost welded to his head, but just now, he actually laughed in violation of the law of the earth. If this is sent to the group, it will explode. The senior manager quietly poked his neck out like a curious baby. He wanted to know what on earth made their 10,000-year-old iceberg boss so happy. Before he could reach out, the big boss quickly snapped back his mobile phone. I haven't seen enough of my wife. Can I show you? Take a rest. The data here is wrong. Sheng Yecheng's fingertips clicked on the document. The senior management was immediately scared. I'm sorry, Mr. Sheng. It's my fault. I didn't review it carefully, which disappointed you. Please give me an hour. Oh, no, half an hour, I'll correct it immediately. No need. Sweating profusely. It's over. With his understanding of his boss, this sentence is usually followed by a sentence that you don't have to come tomorrow. If a person is not a sage, who can be without fault? Just correct it and give it to me when you have time. The senior management was shocked. Mr. Sheng. All right, go about your business. Wait. Sheng Yecheng suddenly thought of something again. Lao Cao, how many years have you been in the company? Lao Cao thought of the end of Minister Zhang, and his legs suddenly trembled even more. 6 years, Mr. Sheng, although I have had some problems in my work before, I promise you that as long as you can let me stay in Shengshu, Oh, then raise the salary, do a good job, continue to work hard, okay, you can go. Lao Cao was shocked. Until he walked out of the president's office, his whole body was still fluttering. He slapped himself twice. My biological mother and uncle, isn't he dreaming? Sheng Yecheng's phone rang. It was his mother's. Tomorrow is your grandfather's 80th birthday, do you know? At 7 p.m., Yingtian Hotel, if Qiao Wan doesn't come, you don't have to come. Do Sheng Yecheng. He seriously doubted whether he was his mother's biological child. Without saying a word, she hung up the phone. Well, Qiao Wei's status in the minds of their Sheng family is obviously slightly higher than that of his young master. I really don't understand why the stinky girl usually doesn't say anything. How can she have such great ability? He has to leave the matter of making a phone call to someone else. Mr. Sheng, what can I do for you? Call Qiao Wan and inform her to attend Grandpa's birthday banquet at Yintian Hotel at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Joker, have you forgotten, Mr. Sheng? Miss Qiao has blocked us long ago. Do I need you to remind me? Just change your mobile phone number. Why do you need me to teach you such a simple thing? I don't dare, I'm going. Zhou Ke used the handsome man to borrow the female secretary's mobile phone to call Qiao Wan. Who is it? Miss Qiao, I'm Zhou Shu. Qiao Wan was so annoyed when she heard this. What's the matter? That's it, Miss Qiao. Tomorrow is the 80th birthday of the old man. The venue is on the 9th floor of Yintian Hotel. Will you go there at 6 o'clock? Arjine, I got it. Zhou Ke breathed a sigh of relief and returned to the president's office. Mr. Sheng has been informed that Miss Qiao will arrive on time tomorrow. What did you say? Let's get straight to the point. Miss Qiao is quite talkative. Sheng Yecheng expressed his dissatisfaction. Why did he have to arrest people directly every time he didn't threaten, but when it came to Joker, he could do it in 3 or 2 words? He is a young man from a prosperous family and the president of Shengshu Group. He is not even as good as a small assistant. Are you going to fail too much?